went downstairs, brushed my teeth, and then I passed out again, and I woke up. And I'll be honest, I feel pretty good, guys. Usually whenever I go to bed and I wake up for stream, I feel like shit. But you know what? Today I feel pretty good, and it's okay. I actually got enough sleep. Imagine that. That almost never happens because I'm just staying up later and later and later, man. What's this? Fucking, like, 2 fucking pizzas? Yeah, you're goddamn right. Like, what do y'all think, man? All right. Let me say it. Sorry. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy, Asmongold. And today, as I said, I have a pretty big announcement. I know that a lot of people have been waiting for. I'll do that in maybe like an hour or two, because a lot of people have asked me for this for actually quite a while. It's been a very long time now, and we're going to get into that. And also, we have some other things to look at today as well. There have been some people who have been, a couple people made a video about me, and I'm going to look at that too, and just have a little bit of fun, man. And pet the chocobo, I did, man. Let's go Franklin Barbecue. I ain't about to wait for 3 hours, man. There's no shot that's about to happen. Announcement, yeah, I'm excited, guys. Yeah, Final Fantasy, oh yeah, it's gonna happen today for sure, guys. Like, that's for sure 100% what the announcement is. Don't worry. Hey, guys, let's get excited, right? That's what it's gonna be. The plant, one of the plants is not doing very well, but the other one's doing okay. So, I'm chilling, I'm doing okay, and, everything's all right. And, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to look at today. Now, yesterday, I watched the video of Diablo Immortal, the Diablo Immortal video, and, I uninstalled the game. I want to let you know that since then, the game has remained uninstalled because it still sucks. I got you guys, right? I got you. Yeah, there was like 3 people that thought that it was going to happen. Yeah, I haven't played the game because it sucks. And so, yeah, that's about it. I obviously, I saw that there were some people, there's actually a post on the Diablo Immortal subreddit of one of my clips, and I really want to see that. New Johnny Depp court case. Are you fucking kidding me? Stoops video? Yeah, we're going to watch that today. And, yeah, another one... dude, this guy, I mean, that is crazy. Oh no, here we go again. I don't know. There's the Amber Heard interview. I watched that. Apparently there's more to it where they, the woman calls her out for like not donating the money, which like in my mind is just, it's just so obvious that she just planned to keep the money and she just wanted to say this to get good publicity, right? I mean, am I crazy? It's so fucking obvious. There's 3 parts so far. Oh my God, what is this, Lord of the Rings? Like, what the fuck? So there's a whole nother part to it. Oh my God, turd absurd. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And criminal lawyer reacted to the interview. I know, people linked it to me. I might watch that today as well. Obviously, there's more of that stuff I need to get into. The funniest thing to me about this is that it's the gift that keeps on giving, you know? It's not enough for the person to... It's like, you know, you'd have a few people like this on, like, in esports, right? I remember there's this one guy that would always get mad constantly in StarCraft 2. I think his name was like Hydra or Idra. And the best part about like any match whenever this guy was involved is you knew that the end of the match wasn't the end of the content. Yeah, like that wasn't the end of the content. Like you would have, you know, there was like post-game, you know, bad sportsmanship. There was comments about the game later on in the future, right? It was just continuously, yeah, it's continuously happening. Yeah, the shows goes on. Yeah, he rage quits while winning. I remember seeing that as well. When I took out Rush, oh my gosh, it was cocaine. I used to play StarCraft 2 a pretty good amount. I got into it for a while and then I just kind of stopped. I don't really know why. It just was not really... Like, all the micromanagement and, like, keeping track of all the bases was, like, just kind of... It was, like, a lot to do, and I was like, you know, it's, like, I'm already good at WoW Arena at that time, right? This was a long time ago. And it's like, why am I going to go play this game instead, you know? And that's it, too intensive a game? It's a hard fucking game, man. Like, I remember there were so many games and days, put those 2 words together, so many times I would play Protoss and I would rush Void Rays. And I remember there was at least 5 or 6 games that I would queue 1v1, and the moment that the other guy saw the Void Ray on his screen, he would quit out. he would fucking quit out. Like, I'd have a void ray at like 6 minutes or 7 minutes, and I forgot I forgot all of this stuff, right? But the moment that he sees it and it kills one drone, he's done. All right, that's it. He's fucking tired of it. Yeah, good times, exactly. And void rays are so fucking OP. They were very good, man. They were amazing. It still happens. It's been quite a while. I hope that a new FPS games or RTS game comes out and it's actually fun to play and people can enjoy it. I think the problem with like RTS games is that like the micro in the games creates, it's kind of like the Fortnite effect, right? Where like you have the micro in RTS games get so high that the skill gap between like an average player and a good player gets too big. Whereas like, you know, in PUBG, it doesn't matter if you're Shroud or me. If you're walking by a tree and there's a guy hiding behind a tree and he shoots you in the back, by the time you turn around, you're dead. You know what I mean? And so it makes it a lot easier for casual players to pop off and get ahead, you know? And I think that's kind of the reason why. But it's like, if you go up against somebody who's like really good in like, I don't know, like fucking Call of Duty or like PUBG or something like that, you might kill them once out of 100 times, right? Like a pro player, you might kill them once out of 100 times. In Fortnite, you can go up against somebody who's a pro in Fortnite, and if you're not that good at the game, they will kill you 1,000 out of 1,000 times, and you will never even have a chance. And that's really what it comes down to. The RTS video from Giant Grant Games, I saw one of them. I don't know if that was the game as well itself. So like that's what happens in StarCraft, is the people that are so good at StarCraft, it's just people could not keep up with it. And I think that it made it to where people lost interest in pursuing it competitively because of how high the skill cap was. And I think that's a problem with RTS games in general. And you even see people that play at a very high level with something like Age of Empires. It's not like this is a problem with StarCraft specifically. It's a problem with the genre and how it's designed. How do you fix that? I don't really know, but I do think it's been an issue for a long time. Should we make a StarCraft MMO or a Battle Royale? In my opinion, if I could say I want one game, like what would be the one game that I would want? I would want a Warhammer 40k MMO. I would want a Warhammer 40k MMO that was Star Citizen and Starfield at the same time as Diablo. Like, I'm talking about Diablo gameplay on the fucking on the floor, and then Star Citizen fucking Eve shit going on in like in the world, right? Or in space. Like that would be so fucking amazing, man. Like I feel like Warhammer 40k, they've never really brought out an MMO that really it like really shows the expansiveness of the world, and it really shows like the fantasy of it in a way that I think people can appreciate, you know? Yeah, it's untapped potential, exactly. And closest thing to be Elite Dangerous, I have no idea. But it's like the problem is that like making a game like that is probably like billions of dollars. So like I don't really expect it to ever really happen until like just technology gets so much better. And also like the scope of it would be so big, it would be impossible to say. 40k lore is Pog, I know. Skill differences shouldn't matter. You'd get matched with people of your skill and rank. No, but it's not about that, right? It's about people feeling like they're behind. I think that's really what it comes down to, is that like whenever people like, let me give you an example. Like with WoW Arena, this is what happens. An average player, like a 1600 to an 1800 player, cannot really appreciate watching WoW Arena because they honestly don't even know what's happening on the screen. Like, obviously, and I didn't know this until I went to BlizzCon for the first time. And do you guys remember that time, remember back in Legion whenever Paladins had a death save where they, like, whenever you hit 0 health, you'd get an auto bubble? Well, I would have people fucking all around me, oh my god, he's about to die! And it's a ret Paladin, he's gonna hit his bubble. There's not a priest on the other team. They're not gonna mass dispel it instantly. These people are not talking about, like, oh, it's pressure. No, they were just fucking clapping around these like little things that you beat together to make noise. There are plenty of people that just have no fucking idea about the game, and that's what happens. Now, I would say that this is a this is obviously an issue, but WoW Arena has been around for so long that there's just like nothing you're really gonna do about it. So that's what happens with a lot of games, is that a lot of games that have been out for a really long time, the competitive scene gets so like it's so granular And there are so many like finite points of differences that you can have between yourself and like a good player that people feel like they can't even begin to get good because of how fucking monumental it is to overcome that skill difference. You know what I mean? That's what I think it mainly is more than anything. Did I miss the announcement? No, not really. I just pretty much started the stream a few minutes ago. So we're chilling, everything good. WoW World PvP was so much better than Arena because all the CRZ and layering. I think that WoW World PvP was fine whenever it was like big group stuff. Like WoW World PvP is really good if you can opt out of it. Because the problem is that, like, you have people that go out of their way to try to kill other players that aren't really trying to PvP. And I think that's the fundamental of, like, why World PvP is usually, like, a negative for games, is that the people that want to do World PvP instead of Arena want to do that because that gives them the opportunity to kill people that aren't trying to PvP. And that's what happens a lot of times. Now, obviously, there is more nuance to it than that, but I think that that's a big reason. It's not the reason like 100%, but I think that it's enough of a percent to make it unpleasant for an average player, you know? And that's what happened in Classic WoW. That's what would have happened in New World if they didn't change it. And that's what's happened in a lot of other games. And so it happens, and then people like end up like an average player, right? You've got to keep this in mind. And I think that gamers don't realize this as much, is that an average player doesn't want to have their time wasted in like 10-minute chunks, right? So if you have some guy who's like ganking everybody at Stranglethorn Valley, you know, at Nesting Wary's camp, and like they get killed 3 times turning in the Raptor quest, this guy's done playing the game. Like, because he doesn't have time to do this. Like, it's not that he even hates the game, it's that he just doesn't have time to do this. It takes too long. And so then you have, you play on a PvE server? Yeah, I think so. And I think having it toggleable is the best option. I think that war mode is a good solution, man. Where you got the Berserk blanket, this one here, somebody sent it to me in my P.O. box, if you can believe that. I've had it ever since then. I love it, man. I quit Castle over getting ganked over an escort quest. Yeah, it's just like, it's not... The thing is, like, it's just not a good use of your time. And I think that's what ends up happening. Toggle blows because people can hide until they have the numbers. Well, you can still do that in cities, etc. And, like, hiding until you have the numbers, like, usually, like, yeah, that can be bad. But, like, what do you mean? Like, so, like, you're 3v1ing somebody and then you're mad because now they're getting 4 and you only have 3 now? I mean, guys, I think that's totally fine. That's the way it goes. Yeah, it's okay. When's another P.O. box opening? I'm not sure. Talking World PP? Yeah, I don't think it's really that great of content. And I think that, yeah, most MMOs that have it, it turns out to be a detriment. And plus 23 weapon today? What do you mean? No, not plus 20, plus 25 weapon today, okay? I've got like 200,000 gold I can spend on honing. I bought some stuff last night a little bit. We'll probably do a little bit of that later on. Obviously, I want to look at some other stuff first, but yeah, that's my plan. I want to get to maybe 24 or 25, and then make sure all my gear is at 21, so whenever the Belshazzar stuff comes up, I can just transfer it all over. That's my plan. Serial PvP, did open world PvP good? Yeah, I think that there are instances of it being better and not better, right? And people don't PvP for fair fights. They PvP because they want to crush noobs. And that's why Arena is really important. Having Arena really matters a lot, I would say. What do you eat and drink all day? I usually don't eat anything in the morning. And then after I end my stream, I get food. And then I go to bed. That's pretty much what I do every time. And it works pretty well. I've always done that, and it works well. And let's see here. Babe, please have sex with me. I'm so horny. Babe, I'm already getting fucked. Yeah, listen, the amount of people that are still talking about this game and they're just like fucking amazed that Blizzard would bring this out. I mean, I think these people haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest. Blizzard didn't stop abusing. They just evolved the abuse more people around the world. Yeah, true. He's getting pegged by Satan's strap-on. Yeah, I think that's about right. And here's the thing, if you're playing a pay-to-win game, you're fucking yourself. I actually was watching a Diablo Immortal stream yesterday, and it was this guy, you know, like, this is a person who spent like tens of thousands of dollars into the game, and they were actually like, they were telling people, they're like, listen, man, you got to spend more money. Like, if we want to push for these records, you know, you've really got to get your credit card out, and we've really got to play this. And like, it wasn't Rich or Quinn. It's just like some other random person. And they were just like actually saying like, listen, man, if we want to take this seriously, we've got to spend some more money. Like, we've got to start really buying the game. Rich was at 13K yesterday. What game ain't pay to win? There's a lot of games that are not pay to win. Let's be fucking honest. I think that there are many games that are not. And so, yeah, old raid clanmates. It's just fucking funny, man. It's unrealistic. There's no Diablo Immortal player that has a girlfriend. I think it's the opposite. I think a lot of the average people that just live average lives are the ones playing Diablo Immortal. They're the ones that go through the first half of Act 1 and they see Deckard Cain and then they say, man, just like the old days. And then they go give it 5 stars on the Apple Play Store. That's what happens. Like, it's not like Diablo Immortal was not for some super serious fucking elite gamer. It's for mobile gamers that just, you know, they play games for like maybe an hour, like, you know, 35 minutes a day. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows I'm right. What's this here? 1987 Millionaire's Office, 2022 Millionaire's Office. I remember I watched this movie with my dad. This is a good fucking movie, man. It's crazy to think, like, one of the reasons, like, I liked watching it is that, you go around and you just look at the, technology they had. It's like back then, what movie? It was Michael Douglas, it was Charlie Sheen, Michael Douglas. It's not Wolf of Wall Street. It's like, is it just Wall Street? Is it just Wall Street? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, Wall Street, Money Never Sleeps or something like that. I don't remember it exactly. But, yeah, this is a good movie, man. I liked it a lot. And this is just it's the way it goes, right? I mean, people are taking power and, you know, the means of production back into their own hands. And that's good. That's a sequel. Oh, really? Is that the sequel with Shia LaBeouf or whatever? I watched this one, too. I thought both of them were pretty good. I mean, obviously, I find it to be kind of funny is that a lot of people, to be honest, you know what I said before, a fool and his money are lucky to be together in the first place. That's actually a quote from Gordon Gekko. I don't know if anybody knows that or recognized that, but that's what I've always said is like, and listen, that guy was scamming people. I was talking about Diablo Immortal. Fuck, I mean, the context just lines up, you know what I mean? I don't know how to say his fucking name. I've got no idea. Streamers work hard. Only a little god can play games 12 hours a day. Yeah, very fucking generous for you to assume that I'm playing games 12 hours a day. I like actually playing games all day, but I feel like the streams go by a lot faster whenever I'm gaming, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's much easier for like 3 hours to pass if I'm gaming versus like talking. And I actually feel like I spend more mental energy actually talking and going through things on the, you know, on the show, much more than whenever I'm actually doing gaming, I would say. You don't play anything anymore? Yeah, not really, not as much. I feel like there's not a game right now that I'm like really obsessed with that I want to play a lot. Usually, it's sad. I feel like I'm a boomer or something. Like, am I the only person? Like, yeah, I played Elden Ring a lot. That was really fun. And then I did a little bit of the Lost Ark. I still play Lost Ark regularly, pretty much every day. But it's just like, man, like, I've been playing WoW a little bit, but like, WoW, it's just like every single thing in WoW that I have to do is farming a 1% chance of something that spawns every hour. I mean, come on, man. Like, it's just too fucking much. Or I could farm out these little tokens that I need to use in order to craft mounts, and it takes like 18 hours to farm all of them. Like, this is not really my idea of a good time. So I just, whenever I finish my stream, I want to chill out, and a lot of times I don't end up doing that. And so that's what happens. Priorities change. I think that it's also that the game is just, the games have changed a lot. You know, they don't really feel as fulfilling. And I think that, yes, you can say part of that is because you're older, but I think another big part of it is because the games have changed. And that's the fucking facts. there's been a lot of changes with these games over the years, and I think it's like unfair to say that it's all just because of, you know, us getting older or something like that. And no, they really did change. I think so too. Looking at Steam, it's all DLC and cosmetic packs. Yeah, I feel like indie games are the one place that we can still watch a game and then be excited for the game without worrying that it's going to have some microtransaction and seasonal battle pass and a collector's battle pass and then DLC. And then collector's DLC, and then also some fucking like a, you know, bonus for buying it at GameStop or something, right? I think that there's a lot of people that are tired of that, and you can go and find those indie games, but it's hard to find them, and it's hard to actually know which ones are good. That's one of the reasons why we did the Games Expo, is to try to highlight some of those games. I probably should play some of them as well, of course. And yeah, that's it. Indie games come up with the creative and innovative ideas. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't feel super innovative and actually fun games. They care about the games they're making. I think it's a big fucking factor, man. It's a massive factor. Have you played Valheim? So, funny fact about Valheim. Not only have I played Valheim, I've put 240 hours into Valheim, and the last time I played it was over pretty much a year ago. I like Valheim a lot. I have every single pretty much trophy in Valheim. I don't know about achievements. I don't know if I have achievements in Valheim, but I have every trophy. I played it constantly whenever it first came out. I got into it a lot. Crowdfunding is one of the best models for consumers. Oh, crowdfunding? I agree with that. I think it's way better too. What's your favorite indie game? Probably Vampire Survivors, if I had to say. Like right now, at least, yeah, I'd say Vampire Survivors. Let's see here. Manager Karen defeated before reaching final form. Okay, here we go. Let me pause this real quick, and we'll watch it. Vampire Survivors is still fun? Yeah, I think so. Let me go back and open this. Played Subnautica? I don't know. I'm not really too into that, but sure. Oh, it's too slow. Okay.
You're doing the full cup?
You don't have to go by the book with every situation in your life.
The menu says medium, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm telling you this way. This is how I'm telling
well,
you.
then.
Are you new here?
Yes.
Today the perfect?
Today. Lucky me. I'm going to make you the best shake in the world right now.
Just do it, because you're taking way too long. It has to be fast-paced.
Uh-huh.
I want you to stop talking.
I'm Eric Castaburi, the CEO and founder of Retro Fitness.
Got the same eyes.
Jacqueline.
Man.
Yes, Eric.
The first thing that I took note of that was completely unacceptable
Man.
was how you treated some of our members right in front of them.
First of all, you're coming at me saying that I'm disrespectful to members, which is completely false. Because, no, don't, like, seriously, I don't.
There's no answer you could possibly say right now to me, none,
Okay.
that is going to be acceptable.
Okay.
So you can sit here for 15 minutes and talk about this.
I won't, but okay.
Don't waste both our time.
Okay.
Because it makes no sense that you would treat someone that way. None.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's just immediately stopping here and saying, wait a minute. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right, nope, it's not gonna happen. And yeah, just completely fucking shut down. And it's like, yeah, actually, good boss. No. And it's like, he wasn't really rude at all. He's like, just listen. He's like, you're wrong. That's all there is to it. I don't care what you say. You're just wrong. She was pulling an Amber. Yeah, she was. She was like, oh, that's absolutely not what happened. And he's like, hold up.
Completely false. Because, no, don't, like, seriously, I don't.
I love how she tries to interrupt, saying to the CEO, oh no, don't give me that look. He's like, do you know who the fuck I am? I run the fucking company. I own the company. This isn't your opinion.
No answer you could possibly say right now to me, none,
Okay.
that is going to be acceptable.
Okay.
So you can sit here for 15 minutes and talk about this.
I won't, but okay.
Don't waste both our time.
Okay.
I like how she tries to be a smartass right there at the end, you know, like just to try to make herself seem like she's more reasonable. You know what I mean? Grass with the 5 tier 2 subs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And wasn't raised right by her parents? No, it's got nothing to do with that. Honestly, this is just some random obnoxious person who is a manager somewhere and is being an asshole. There's plenty of managers out there that are like this. I think also there's plenty of managers that are not like this. Like, I've never really had a manager like this before. All of my managers pretty much just didn't really give a fuck, and they just didn't really want to deal with me. So it's like, as long as I wasn't burning the building down, everything was pretty much fine, and let's just keep it that way. Yeah, my manager's a bitch. No, that's the thing is, like, other people would complain about my manager because she would... Like, there is another side to this, and I want to say that this does happen as well, is that you do have managers that do get on people's ass because they don't do any fucking work, and then after that, they start complaining about how mean the manager is. It's like, well, wait a second, you're not doing anything. You know what I mean? And so it's important to keep that in mind, that it's a little bit of both, man. And yeah, with this one, I think that it's definitely her fault. Absolutely. I love watching these videos, so if people want to post more of them, please go ahead. I think it's great. Mother's personality, father's temper. I don't think that it... Listen, you can't always blame the parents. Sometimes somebody is just an asshole. Like, that's all there is to it. Somebody's just an asshole. And it's not dad's fault. You know, dad, he had a decent job, worked at a car dealership, and mom, you know, she did daycare and she was a stay-at-home mom. Yeah, isn't this staged? I have no idea. Let me see. There's a full video of this hilarious disaster. Oh my God. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Video unavailable from LDS. More like little dick syndrome. Why do you not want me to watch the video? What the fuck? Okay, fine. And what's this here? Damn, can't watch the video in America, Stan. Yeah, well, I should get NordVPN, right? Obviously. Only one I've seen the full videos might work in another channel, separated parts. Holy cow, so years ago. Yeah, I'd like to see a compilation of these. If people ever post that, I would love to watch them. I find it hilarious. If the parents can't even take responsibility, then who can? Sometimes it's not your responsibility to take responsibility. Sometimes people do things of their own volition. It's not always somebody else's fault whenever a person is an asshole. You know what I mean? It's strange how these people act so bad on camera. It's all staged. I mean, it's hard to say whether it's staged or not. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's hard to say because I've seen these other like Karen freak out videos, and there's a lot of these. I mean, if you go on YouTube, it's like, let me see here. Karen freak out compilations. 2020, 2021, Karen freaks out in Pink Store, over fireworks, at Blind Man, TikTok, reaction, fisherman. Look at this. Yeah, Karen freakouts compilation. Look at 42 minutes. 42 fucking minutes. You know what? Maybe we'll watch this one. Holy shit, it's 10 minutes. I'll watch this in just a little bit. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I will watch it soon. I think that this stuff is fucking hilarious. My favorite part, as I said about it, is the fact that he shut her down from even trying to explain herself before she even got a chance to do it, man. It was great. Is your voice fucked up? No, I don't think so. I think my voice is totally fine. I'm okay. I'm chilling, man. Watch the Forsen interview? Okay, give me a bit. Start a petition to get rid of loot boxes in video games. I mean, I'm not really a big one in petitions. Because there have been a lot of petitions like that people have had, and nothing really went with them, right? Nothing happened. The petitions even work. Now, obviously, like, petitions do give a show of support. Like, maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, I don't really know. Got the coof? No, there's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong. Obviously, like, maybe I've been talking a lot yesterday, and so that's why maybe my voice is a little bit different. But, yeah, my voice is totally fine. Maybe my throat's a little bit dry. I think that could be it as well. And, yeah, that's it. It's like twiddling your thumbs. Maybe if you lobbied for a law against them. There's a lot of work to do. Request for Zach from an indie developer. Okay, what's this? And I'll see here. Does my voice actually sound different, or is it like 2 or 3 people just kind of over-perceiving it? No, it doesn't? Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, yeah, all right, I thought so. Hi there. Before a few days ago, we had OTK Games Expo. A lot of indie developers applied, which was great. The event was fun to watch. With reality is a lot of us got rejected, and they were only accepting 30 games. That's understandable. One request on the forum was to apply with 60 seconds or long trailer. Some of us prepared it especially for the event. Here's my suggestion. Show a 60-second long trailer of rejected indie games during regular stream, at least for developers who made an extra effort to prepare a short video. Mean a lot to us and help the indie scene. I think that obviously, like, maybe I could do something like that. That's a lot of extra work for me, and a lot of the reasons why it's a little bit much, right? I don't know if that's too much. And I feel like a lot of the games that we didn't show them for a number of reasons. Some of them, they were just simply other games that we had a bigger preference for, because at a certain point it is going to be personal opinion whenever you're choosing which games to show. Other games we thought weren't really that good, etc. And so I don't know if I really want to do this. I mean, if you submit it for the Games Expo and it doesn't get put out there, that's just the way it goes. I don't want people to like start turning it into something else, you know what I mean? And didn't make the cut. Yeah, some people don't make the cut, and that's the way it goes. And obviously, maybe there are some that I would watch, but I think if there are, people would probably link them to me already, and I'd see it anyway. So requests got rejected. Yeah, it's not even people get rejected. It's just sometimes people just don't get chosen because maybe we had like 5 other games like that, right? And that's it. And so it's an iffy subject. There must be 100 applicants. No, like you can show all of them. No, it's kind of like what this kind of reminds me of is like whenever I cover a topic, like it like makes me feel kind of the way that like whenever I cover a like sensitive topic, like let's say that shooting in like Uvalde, people saying, well, you should donate all the money from today's stream to the people there. It's like, you know, like this is like this, like, oh, well, you should do this because I think it's like a morally better thing, and if you don't do it, you're like a bad person, you know? Like, I don't like that kind of stuff, and it kind of gives me that same vibe. Virtue signaling, yeah, that's the way that I feel about it. I'm not a fan of it. Couldn't even a mod provide a thread with all the trailers? Maybe, I don't know. And I think that we picked the games that we did, and it went pretty well, and that's about it. Yeah, don't listen. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It gives me that weird vibe. And maybe I'm weird for getting that vibe, but it's certainly the way that it makes me feel, and I just don't want to deal with it. That's just really about it. Yeah, forced virtue coercion? Yeah, exactly. And let's see here. Start them young. How to steal your parents' credit card. Is this actually a whole thing? Holy fuck. Let me see here. Always steal your parents' credit card. Best practice. How to steal your parents' credit card. Common problems. My parents are poor. Will I get punished? How do I remember the credit card details? Should I hide it from them and keep it for myself? The best practice is to steal the credit card whenever parents are sleeping. Please note that your parents keep their credit cards overnight, and make sure you find their authentication devices. This will ensure positive results. Note, credit cards have spending limits on them to protect against thieves. If that's the case, you will need to find a way to get your parents online or mobile banking. Please refer to this article here for more help. To ensure future spending, you want to put the credit cards and authentication devices back to where they were after you finished your purchases. This is not true. You should take a picture of the credit card with your phone and then never take it out of the wallet in the first place except to do that, and that way you have the minimal amount of time that you would actually get in trouble for it. So that's clearly what you should do. There's no reason for you to fucking go and do any of this other stuff. It's a joke, right? Well, I'm not sure if it's a joke or not. Note, you can fake medical problems at your doctor to secure medication, which can be used on your parents. There you go. If your parents are light sleepers, you might want to find a way that their sleep more deeper, in some cases permanent. This can be achieved using sleeping pills, drugs, alcohol, or even a combination of them. If your parents run out of money, you can try spending the night at your grandparents' house, or any other relatives, or even friends. You never know whenever the next gold mine is going to be. Holy shit. Now, guys, I have to say this. It's fake. This one's fake. Like, yeah, guys, it's fake. And what's this here? Read related articles. How much to spend daily? What's the optimum amount to spend daily to make sure Bobby gets a new Mercedes? Still dying after spending thousands of dollars? How to spend effectively and more. Nothing left to spend on. Set up an individual pay-to-win plan. Oh my god, it's for Billy. Yeah, that's just about fucking right, isn't it? Holy shit. And yeah, this is great. I love it. And it's only a few years off from being true, okay, guys? As fucked up as it is, I enjoyed reading it. Yeah, of course, right? And the idea, yeah, I saw it. Difference between Starfield and No Man's Sky. Let's see this.
According to the scanners.
Wow. Wow, it's incredible, isn't it? Oh my god.
The artifact you found appears to be one of many.
I think No Man's Sky looks better.
If we can find
I do.
We can unlock their secrets.
beautiful, isn't it?
And you can build your own outposts. These act as a home away from home for survival and resource
So it's the same
generation.
thing.
You can choose where and how
Wow.
to build each one, and you can hire characters you meet to keep it up and running.
Damn, okay.
It's our most flexible yet.
Wow.
You can customize all the elements of how you look.
Same thing. Exact same fucking thing. Here's the way I feel about AAA game studios, okay? I feel like they are too big to succeed now. I feel like so many game studios are so big and so bloated with so many requirements of production and all of these unnecessary precautions and allowances for the games. They are too big to succeed. They bring out games way slower than average developers do and smaller developers do. And by the time that the game is out, it's already halfway outdated in terms of graphics and design. And then it comes out, it's fun for pretty much the same amount of time that like many of these indie games are fun. And then before you know it, everybody moves on to the next game. You know, like, I mean, am I wrong about this? Because I feel like a lot of these big studios, they focus on things that players don't really care about. Like, in my opinion, everything else, like, you think of like the fucking Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You know what's at the bottom fucking bar? Gameplay. The actual fucking gameplay. Is the game fun to play? And this is like a question that for some fucking reason, so many developers forgot to ask. Is the game fun to play? Is it fluid? Does it interact well? Does it feel badass whenever you do something? Holy shit, man. Yeah, who asked? Yeah, exactly. It's not fucking these developer studios. Yeah, From Software is it's a very big studio, but like I would say it's pretty much a AAA game. Yeah, I would say that. But I'm talking about studios like EA, like studios like Bethesda, like Blizzard. These like massive fucking studios that are just Ubisoft, that are just gigantic, and they pump out these games formulaically, and it's just holy fuck, man. I don't know. I just find them to be like very uninspired and boring, because fun is not a measurable metric. Visuals are. Well, like that's exactly right. And the reason why that they have to go off of measurable metrics is that they don't have people there that just intuitively understand how to make a game fun, you know? That's the way that I see it. Ubisoft games are legitimately exhausting now. I haven't played one for a long time, so I can't really say. I'm just going off of what people are saying. What's their publishers, not production studios? Or publishers usually cause most of the issues for games. You are probably right, and I'm not an expert about all of these different games. All I'm really saying is that I think that there are these really big game studios that come out now, and one of the big differences is, especially with something like Unreal 5, is that you have the ability to make a really good game has been, it's made much more accessible now. So many more people, if they want to, they can go out and make a really good looking game without needing a studio of 150 people in it, because of how easily accessible the products are and the content is now. Pootrail, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No Man's Sky was in development for 3 years, with a decade after launch. Starfield was in development for 10. I'm not even really sure. It depends. Have you seen the latest copy-paste from Elden Ring by Valhalla? No, I don't think so. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a migraine of a UI. Every time I boot it up to the point I can no longer be able to play the story. I have no idea. I've heard a lot of people complaining about Ubisoft games because they have like all of this unnecessary stuff. But as you standard above AAA, because that term games are shit now. I just feel like now it's a lot easier to make a good game than it was back like 10 years ago. That's really all I'm getting down to. And I think because of that, we'll see more and more of these like smaller studios and smaller developers be able to make games that are of a higher quality. And I think that's a good thing for everybody. That's really what it comes down to. Let me see this one here. Well then, my teen son signed me up for OnlyFans so he could get more pocket money. He's fully supportive of my career. Well, I bet he is. I can see why I thought it would be a good idea. I agree. And pimp of his own mother. Well, look, I mean, here's the thing, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, look, I look at his face. I know, I see his face, exactly. And it's a smart kid. Yeah, he is. Exactly. And what's this here? Why is the boy checking out Mama Milkers? I mean, well, look, he's doing market research, okay? So he can come up with like the best way to, you know, to market things, and that way he can get more money to buy a new PS5. I've seen this post half a dozen times by now and still no sauce. I'm assuming it's probably just a fake picture, but regardless of if it's fake or not, I think it's funny. And it's terrible, so awful. Where can I see it? And where do you guys think the M and MILFs comes from? Oh my fucking god. And don't forget to support your working mothers. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter the other day. I thought it was pretty fucking funny. It's real? I have no doubt that it's real, man. Like, why would it not be real? This one dude made 7,000% profit by yelling at you in the kitchen, telling you to send your stimulus checks. Yeah, it's one of them, right? She's a model from before, so she's been in the business already. Of course. What nostalgia sounds like. What's this? Oh man, we had these at school. Yep. Windows 90 fucking 5. I don't remember that sound. Holy shit, dude, I probably still have these monitors downstairs. Yeah, those are the fucking days, man. Not that sound. Yeah. Yeah, then you boot up Oregon Trail, exactly. And like, you hope you get a new computer because you can't run Command & Conquer Red Alert on it. Oh, man. Do the PlayStation 2 sound? I might have to. It was a good time. I remember I had these in, like, elementary school, man. It's just so long. It was so long ago that was. It's hard to really even think about. And sound was good. I remember, like, we still had these computers in, like, high school. Like, there were still computers with, like, Windows 2000 Professional on them. And this was, like, the end of the 2010s. Or, sorry, the end of the 2000s here. And, you know, it was totally fucking normal, and they had no idea how it was gonna work. And, what's this here? The paperclip guy? Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely. GameCube sound is S tier. I think GameCube sound is the best one. Absolutely. But yeah, I remember that very well. Why Diablo is so bad. Imagine getting defeated by Rich W. Campbell in PvP. Not even by himself, but by OTK's credit card. Okay, guys, listen. It's not actually the company spending all the money. I know there's some people that really believe this. They're like, wow, I can't believe they're letting him do that. Guys, it's a joke. He's not really spending all of our fucking money, okay? He's wasting his own money. The money's from your from the merch, so you're literally paying Rich to fuck you over in PvP. Literally cock ass, dude. Yep, that's pretty much what I would say. And then at night when you lay at bed at 3 a.m. in the morning, after you get fucked over and over and over again, you can hear it again. The laughing, the giggling, mocking you for being a free-to-play peasant. Guys, this is gaming nowadays. I actually saw a post about this. So this is Diablo Immortal. This is the subreddit. And I was scrolling down here before I started my stream. And take a look at what I saw. Whale plays Battleground. So this was a video that I put out, and it only it came out 18 hours ago, posted 18 hours ago. It has 134 comments. Let's see what people have to say about Whale plays Battleground. I think that'll be really fucking funny. Jesus Christ, this guy's laugh is fucking annoying. Wow, it really is. It's the kind of people who spend money in this game. What did you expect? And it's the heartfelt, I deserve this laugh too. It's just so obnoxious. This was spot on. The game is ridiculous. It needs to implement ranked PvP power. Reminder that free-to-play players are the product that Blizzard is selling to whales. That's a really smart comment. Holy shit. This is an esteemed gentleman. I mean, this guy's got a name, Calvin and Hobbes, okay? Calvin and Hobbes hasn't been relevant since, like, 1980 or 1990. So this guy's clearly a fucking, like, a 40-year-old gamer. So he's been around the block a couple times, and he knows what's up. Yeah, this is a gentleman and a scholar. He's a boomer. Yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, you're selling plankton to whales. I just remember watching this. This was so fucking funny, man. And He's killing all of them.
Yes. You fucking.
It just goes on, man. He absolutely lost. I know, it's nuts. What's this? If the product is free, you are the product. Not really. There are many games where you can play without spending thousands. See, like, there are still some people out there that are trying their best to justify it, man. I find it funny. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Okay, I think that we should be good. Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. It was a big line. It certainly was, but Wiggly's got half of it out, and so we're good. If the service is free, you are the product. That's definitely right. Keep that in mind whenever you're using Twitter and Facebook. And after this, I would quit. There are a bunch of better MMOs that you can play without spending thousands. This game is successful only because it has Diablo in the title. It does not even have a quarter of the content of most games, but 10 times more. Excuse me, more pay-to-win systems. Yeah, exactly. I'm 39E spender, and if I went to Bronze 1, it would be at least 30 and 0. I regularly get 15 and 0 in 2,800 gold ELO games. People always miss context in these videos. This guy will stop laughing as soon as he passes to gold and has nothing special anymore. Yeah, but then what happens? So I actually think that's a bad way to do PvP. And Blizzard probably does too. Blizzard owns a patent that makes them able to, it's like a system that they had invented. It's like Microsoft or Activision, not Microsoft, it's like Activision or Blizzard. They own a patent from 2015 that algorithmically matches bad players and free-to-play players up against whales so the whales can kill them. Like, it's an actual fucking patent that Blizzard has that is registered, and there it is. And it's funny to me, man. It is fucking hilarious that people play games like that. It's like, yeah, skill-based matchmaking patent. Well, it's not skill-based, okay? You have to understand that. That's not what it is. But in general, even New World PvP is better than this. Well, New World PvP isn't really that bad. It's certainly not pay to win. And no pay to win, though, right? It's not. Only the whales win. Anyone less than that might as well be a free player. This game is not pay to win. Dumb fanboy 2022. I love beating up poor people. Has there ever been a bigger true? Man, guys, true and real. I love beating up poor people. That's what it is. Yeah, sounds like a lot of people. Blizzard loves taking your money. Hot take: there are free-to-play players richer than you because they're not moronic with their spending. Some like to count money. I prefer to fight poverty. What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. They're not poor. They're just stupid enough to fall for the game's schemes. I think that there are a lot of both of them. I actually think that a lot of people that play these games, there are a lot of people that play mobile games because they can't afford a good PC. It's like, imagine this, right? You're just an average guy. You don't really have a lot of money. You can't afford a console. You can't afford a gaming PC, but you do have a smartphone, and you try to log on and play, an old Diablo game, and the only games that you can play are these pay-to-win shitfests that just remind you of your own real life. It's like the one place that, like, you can get away from the world won't let you get away from. That's it, man. My phone's not even smart. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have a lot of money to play indie games. Seriously, that's what we're having. Well, I think that a lot of people might not really see those. They're not as popular. Exactly. And what's this here? Just wait until skill talkers, all the skill talkers are silenced, suddenly don't speak anymore. Whenever a 5,000 plus resonance player one-shots them, and one of those skilled streamers with a base attack for 20 to 30k. Well, of course that's what happens, right? I don't know why there's even a conversation anymore about this. Guys, it's pay to win. It's a pay to win game. And if you spend more money, your character's gonna be stronger and it's easier to kill people. Like, it's really not that hard to wrap your head around the concept, is it? I don't know, guys. I feel like it's pretty fucking simple. Mega Shield hit 5K resonance almost 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, of course, I know. These people are casuals. They don't even understand that. I saw the pictures a while ago. It doesn't even matter how much evidence you throw at people saying this game's a joke. There's always going to be some rando Randy that will watch this and say with absolute confidence, but I'm having fun. But I'm having fun. But they are actually having fun, which is pretty much the only evidence that matters. Well, I think that's true. You know, if you're enjoying a game, nobody is saying that you can't enjoy the game. But I think the difference is that whenever you say that you're enjoying the game as a method of devaluing somebody's feedback about the game. So like whenever you say, hey, well, I'm having fun, that doesn't mean that the person who's saying the game has a problem is wrong. It just means that you don't care about that problem. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, almost saying about Lost Ark. Yeah, exactly. And that's it. You're indirectly supporting the bullshit? Oh, me? Well, oh, the players are. Yeah, they are. If you're playing the game and, you know, you're a free-to-play player, free-to-play players are effectively the plankton that the whales eat. And if you don't have any plankton for the whales to eat, the whales quit the game. No whale wants to play a game where there's only other whales. It's not fun. They want to play a game against other people that don't have any money so you can farm them out and kill them and feel better about yourself. That's the way these games work. And the problem is that there's a lot of dumb people that say, oh, I'm still having fun. And then they sign up to get fucking eaten by a whale. That's what happens. And it's just going to be more and more games like that. And that's the thing is mobile games, it's especially true. And yeah, never get across my mind because I don't give a fuck about what others are doing. Well, you do if you want to do PvP, right? Because, like, if you don't give a fuck about what other people are doing, well, I mean, you will whenever you queue into a game and you just get one shot by somebody that you have no chance of killing. Like, yeah, you're just going to immediately care about it. Situation is bigger than what's fun. It's what this company's doing that's fun. That's fundamentally wrong. Well, I don't think that having a game, I've said this before, and I know some people are going to get mad at me. I don't think that a game being pay to win should be illegal. I don't think so. I honestly do not think that a game, you should be able to make a game pay to win and it should not be illegal. I think that people have the right to make a game however they want. All I have a problem with is the gambling. You can make a game pay to win as much as you want. I find it to be like that's a point where people collectively have to decide what they are okay with and what they're not okay with. Because I don't think that it is not just, it's not, I don't think you have like the moral authority to tell somebody you can't make a game this way because I don't like it. You know, I feel like that's just a bit much, man. It's not good to make a pay-to-win game. That doesn't mean it should be illegal. Exactly. And it's just the only thing that I had a problem with is loot boxes. I've said that many times. And what's this here? Libertarian argument? No, that's not a this is a normal person argument. Like, no, yeah, you're right. I don't want to make rules for every single other bit of, like, for example, I think that it should be illegal to make another Spider-Man movie. Well, to be fair, the last one apparently is pretty good, so maybe make another Spider-Man movie. But, like, all right, here, how about this law? This is a law I want to make. If a comedy movie came out over 15 years ago, you can't make a sequel to it. You can't make a sequel to it. You can't make a derivative to it. You can't do it. It doesn't matter. You can't do it anymore. Because I'm sick of seeing old comedies get fucked up because somebody wants to make an extra buck. I'm tired of it. Yeah, and so there are plenty of laws that I would want to have, but this is not really a law. This is an opinion. This is something that I don't really like, and so I don't want people to do it. The fact is that people have the right to do with what they want with what they have. You know, that's all it comes down to. And Anchorman supporters, yeah, Ghostbusters. I thought Anchorman 2 was pretty good, if I remember right, but I think that happened pretty regularly. That's one maniacal cackle. Damn. I thoroughly thought PvP damage differences were capped at 10%. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. You thought, man. You thought. And yeah, apparently that's not the case, man. That's so fucking funny. The game's garbage, but the entertainment around it is gold. Yeah, exactly. Stop linking this fucking jack off. He mostly just reposting other streams and video with his stupid lame ass talking. Fucking garbage YouTube content. As I said, I always consider it a badge of honor whenever somebody who's mildly illiterate is mad at me. You know? Like, I find that to be hilarious. You can't even talk right and you're mad at me. Yeah, sure. And make a good pay to win, but don't make it gambling? Yeah, sure. That's pretty much the way that I say it. Yeah, he's still on the subreddit, exactly. We aren't concerned with Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal's not a real game. Yeah, by Chris Wilson. Very fucking true. Let me go back over and look at a few more of these, okay? Magic Find is an overlooked pay-to-win mechanic. How is it you can't buy gear, you can buy the chance to find more gear? I miss the old days whenever you had to spend FG on the best Magic Find items, really cut down on the pay-to-win aspect. I feel like lots been written about power given by legendary gems and glossing over the Magic Find element. It's generally said that while a whale can buy gems, it can't buy equipment, but a full set of level 3, 5-star gems will increase Magic Find by nearly 100%, doubling the rate at which rare, legendary, or set items are dropped, meaning that they can collect loot twice as fast at the speed than are less bound by the loot soft caps. Like, no, there is no place to type a credit card number to directly get legendaries, but someone with a paid character, even 5 and 2 gems, will collect every type of loot twice as the speed as a free-to-play player. For every hour you play, he will on average have 1.9 legendaries for every one that you have. It's a small thing, the power of the gems themselves and the main power boost, but it feels like this is going under the radar somewhat. Well, of course it has, because this one isn't even nearly as bad as the other stuff. Yeah, fake goes hidden cap. My only issue with pay-to-win games is they employ psychological manipulation tactics such as Skinner box manipulation. Skinner box manipulation that's gambling. Like, that's fundamentally gambling. Like a Skinner box, a loot box, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, that's what it is. And did you see the post about level scaling into pay-to-win? I did not see that. No, I did not. And so do stores and everything else. Well, I don't know about stores or anything like that. I mean here. And so my thought, you can buy orbs and buy crafts and buy rift runs to get a chance at 5-star orb to get a 15% odds to increase a legendary in a given time span that has stats roll with random table. It's gambling on gambling on gambling, and it's always hiding exactly how much you have to spend in order to get an uncertain outcome. I can easily cap out my legendary drops just by doing my normal dailies. I'm not sure what Magic Find would do for me extra at this point. How many legendaries drops in this cap? 5 to 6, and after that it's pointless. That's right. I think that this person probably plays the game. You know, you diligently farm for 17 hours a day, and then the whale goes in for an hour a day, drops a rack, and then he just fucking puts his dick on the table, farms you in PvP a couple of times, and you go on Reddit and you say, hey, but I'm still having fun, and then the world continues. I think that's fucking perfect, man. Look at what Science Syndicate happened years ago on CSGO loot boxes. Oh, I saw that, exactly. And yeah, sure. Perhaps with the odds to find legendaries and set items are obsolete. It's hard to say. I don't really know. As I said before, I think it's fun to cover this game. Oh, here we go. 7-piece set that makes Barbs, Sonic the Hedgehog. That's it. So we can run around really fast. I mean, that's cool. But like, how much does that cost? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, how much does that cost? I mean, shit, man. What's this here? Baseball cards or the OG loot box? Oh, I know that there's been loot boxes many times, man. I definitely understand that. And let's see here. For 5 fucking seconds, fucking do it. This is what Diablo Immortal players have to look forward to, okay? Running fast for 5 seconds. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is what they can get excited for, and this is what they can be happy about right here. Yeah, running around really fast for 5 seconds, because all of the other posts on the entire subreddit are about how bad the game is. That's pretty much about it. And to be fair, I can see why. Abso-fucking-lutely. Karen video? Okay, give me a minute. I'll watch the Karen video, and then we'll look at some more stuff on Reddit, okay? All right, let's see here. I don't think anyone posting content for pay-to-win games should be required to disclose how much they invested in their character to make that content so they don't falsely encourage others to fall into pay-to-win traps. That's ridiculous. Like, all I'm saying, yeah, it's just ridiculous. There are a lot of people that want to... I understand that, like, people don't want to have pay-to-win, etc. But at a certain point, people have the right to do what they want with their money and their time. It's like not everything is up to you, that what somebody else is allowed to and not allowed to do. Some people can just do things that they want, even if you don't want to do that. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, you've got to keep that in mind. And if you think that's not true, wait till somebody does it to you and you'll fucking realize it. Because it's happened. What's this, your combat rating? What's CR do? Oh, so this is a definitive guide to CR, $100, $0, $200, $500, $1,000 in max. Okay, so this is basically like how much you should spend. So this guy put in $5,000. So he's put in $5,000 into the game, or his friend did. And wow. Holy shit. Simulated $35,000. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, man. People have problems. So this is how to spend $1,000 in a mobile game that came out 2 weeks ago in the most proper way. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Dedicated free-to-play player. Oh man. As I said, I just feel bad for these guys. What can I say? I feel fucking bad for them. They're gonna, you know, they think that they're working hard. They're trying to fucking play and do everything they need to. And then, you know, that's what happens. Anyway, I've seen a lot of these. It's almost depressing to look at them. So let me go back over and we're going to look at this video here. I'll give you an example of some of these videos. And these are people, it's not acting or anything like that. I'll watch this and I'll look at some of the other Reddit posts. Okay, guys? Here we go. Force an interview? I'll look at that after this. What's this?
Stop it.
No.
Are you guys leaving?
Get off my car.
Get off her car. Get off of her car.
She just...
Move on up, Krista. Krista, don't move up. Come on. You're sitting on her car. I'm not sitting on her car. I'm leaning on it.
There's
Krista.
2 spots open right
What are
there.
You really hate your life, don't you? To be hating
No, I
on
love
us.
my life, and I have my brand new grandbaby in there who we're trying to take for a walk.
Okay, get your grandbaby then.
2 spots right here.
Oh,
Get
she's...
off her car.
Ma'am, there's
Yes, you
Krista,
are. Come on.
2 spots.
Oh my
Get off
God,
her
she's
car.
sitting on her car. Bro, this shit is so dog. She's
Get
not
off
sitting
her
on
car.
it. Yeah, she is. Push rat.
This is your right spot.
There's 2 spots.
Just move.
Get in your damn car. Stop getting. Don't sit on her car.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
ass is grass.
Right.
Do you understand? And if you
Oh my God.
be looking out for those cops.
All right, I will.
Get out of our
I'll be
neighborhood.
looking
You're
out for
supposed
those
to be
cops.
sheltered in place. Go ahead, put me on social media. You're a little punk. Seriously?
Jesus Christ, they're just popping off, man.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah, this is what happens in America, guys. This is normal.
It doesn't matter. He's out here.
It does matter.
He's out here
I
trying to
don't want
make a
him in my
living.
neighborhood. You go to Indian Wells, you don't see lawlessness.
It doesn't matter. Then
It
call
does
the
matter.
cops.
It brings
Have
down
them-
quality of life.
You're not a police officer. You're not a police officer.
Excuse me, I'm a
You let-
citizen.
you
I
let
have
the
a right
police
to
officer-
speak.
I've had a few of these Karens, like I've had like this has happened to me like 1 or 2 times whenever somebody like this has gotten mad at me. Usually I just don't even respond to them. If they're talking to me, I just don't even look at them. And eventually they'll just stop. Yeah, eventually, yeah, they'll just stop. Because, like, I'm not going to sit there and, like, yell at some, like, middle-aged woman. Like, why? Like, what am I getting out of this? I'm not going to get... Yeah, it's like a barking dog. It's like, oh, wow, this person's freaking out. Yeah. Yeah, just don't acknowledge them. Who cares? A lot of these people, to be fair, there's probably something wrong with them.
You
I
let
have
the
a
police
right to
officers
speak.
deal with that.
So let
Cops
the
are coming.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
let
The police are
cops
coming.
coming.
Yeah,
You
there
guys
you
don't
go.
come
Harassing this man. That's harassing.
Holy
you need to stop
shit.
harassing him.
Not harassing.
Karen.
Harassing him.
Karen,
This is our property.
Stop harassing him.
You live in Indio, Karen.
Holy fuck, man. They won't learn? I know.
No, I'm not moving it. What? You're calling the police because I took your spot?
All right. You should be glad she's not getting out a gun. Holy
Can't
shit.
take a parking spot?
I hate people like this. This is crazy.
Why don't you park in a handicap spot? This is not a handicap spot.
They just get so mad about. Bro, like,
Okay, there is a spot.
have you guys ever had somebody get this mad over a parking spot? I've never had this happen. Yeah, is this like something that I've just been missing out on for all these years? I've never seen anything like this. I've never looked at anything like this. This is unreal. Holy fuck, I've never had this problem before. Literally 2 days ago when I punched him, I would never hit somebody. Why would I do that?
Literally right
No
there,
way,
parking
then they'll
spot
sue
right next
you.
to it. Tell me to shut up again. Tell me to shut up again.
There she goes. She's on her fucking phone. She's really giving the license plate number to the cop.
You're a devil! Get away from me!
Uh-oh.
He put his hands on me! You're a devil!
He's just fucking with her.
Look at him! He's nuts! Here! Get out of here! Devil! Yeah, you
I love how he's like, he realizes that she's fucking nuts, right? And then he's like, oh, she thinks I'm the devil. And then he just fucking starts playing into it. He's like, yeah, all right, let's go.
Jail! You're gonna leave your husband to prison jail. Yeah,
Holy shit.
Don't come near me! Tell him to get away from me!
Yeah, that's what I would do too. If I had to fuck with somebody like that, that's 100% what I would do.
We're gonna submit this to Karen's Gone Wild.
Oh my god.
Service? Excuse me?
It's crazy to me how I never have people like this. Like, the only time that, like, I've had, like, yeah, 2 people maybe in my whole life that have been like this. There was one time this lady, she was in fucking the bank, and she was mad because she said that there were black people handling her money. And she was really concerned, and she wanted to speak to the manager about this. She wanted the manager to know that, you know, there's black people working at this place, right? And she's running around and fucking, like, she's concerned, she's upset, and she's worried. And finally, like, they get her to leave, and everybody's like, oh, thank God. And, like, meanwhile, by the way, show the audio again. It's gonna have to find it. By the way, the woman was black. She was black. And she was complaining about black people holding her fucking money. Yes, she was. And like, I was like, is this a joke? Like, I'm looking around for like cameras. Is this like some kind of a thing? It's like, you know, trying to measure like average American reaction to something like that. And there's other black people that are there at the bank at the same time. And like one guy's like, and everybody else is like, it's just like showing not African or African American. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, everybody else just thought that shit was funny.
You don't know how to drive. You're ugly. Oh God, ooh.
Okay. What are you doing?
This is going right to the leasing office. This is going right to the leasing office.
Bro, is this another parking spot? Now she mad.
We got a Karen. We got a wild Karen here.
Oh, bro, like. What's she doing? Oh my God.
Do you want me to leave or not?
A wild Karen? Yeah, what's she doing?
Do you want me to leave or not? You're blocking my word. We're gonna start with leave. All right.
I would just run back and forth until she gets tired. What? Yeah. There's more than one of these? I mean, to be fair, I think that the kids could have been fucking with her. Like, I'm not, because, like, she had some stand, the kids could have been skateboarding around her or something like that. You got to keep that in mind. Like, we don't know how this happened.
Yeah, we found a wild Karen.
Yeah.
Like Karen in the wild.
Bro, like, I mean, you skating around somebody, like real close, like, trying to fuck with them, get a reaction. It's like, here's the thing. I always believe with this. Fuck around and find out. If you fuck with somebody, and then they turn around and they fuck with you, that's what happens. It would have never happened if you didn't fuck with them. Yeah, it would have never fucking happened.
I know.
Yeah, it's fair game, exactly. Obviously,
there's a
like,
cop right there if you want to tell them.
But I'm not justifying physical violence or anything like that. But if it happens, I'm not going to feel bad for him. That's what it comes down to. It's like that person fucked with Mike Tyson. Remember that?
Power struggle that I'm witnessing here. This is
nuts. I know. I never thought I would like.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
The video of this woman trying to throw a dog into traffic.
I don't know. You can't like make it shake. Just give me a refund, please. Your service sucks. And I used to manage.
Bro, I remember one time I was in a drive-thru and they reached out. You know, like they have like they put out their hand with like the food, and like this woman or like this person, I can't really tell, just like slapped that shit on the ground and sped off. It was the funniest fucking thing, man. Yeah, she just slapped that shit. What? I'm like, what the fuck? Why you do that? Did they already pay? Yeah, it was like in a McDonald's drive-thru at like fucking 12 o'clock at night. It was really late. And then after like, and they had been at the drive-thru for like 12 minutes. And like, you're just sitting there. It's like the kind of situation where you roll down the window to hear the conversation. Did you take it? No, I didn't take it. Oh my god, man. These are fucking funny. How do people get this mad? It's nuts.
No, it's not fun. No, it's not. I'm literally like running for my life. The rest of the pack my count. You.
Running for her life.
I'm dealing with Senator Warner, okay? Give me the money.
Oh, so it's a conspiracy theorist, a crazy person. That's always a good thing. Yeah, they can be great content. What's this here?
This is not your yard. This is not your yard.
Oh my god.
It's not. This little tiny little area is.
Oh my god, bro. I cannot take any more of this.
I'm breaking the law. How?
I cannot take any more of this. This is just like, it's, people get so mad over this shit, and it's just, as I said before, I very rarely have a problem with people like this. Most people are so incredibly superficial emotionally. Well, I think that people are just, they've had too much. Yeah, it's just sad. Well, the best part about it, like, to be fair, I only really like watching the ones whenever it's a person freaking out in a fast food restaurant. Those are the only ones that I really like watching, because those are the ones, like, a lot of these, like, individual, like, he said, she said type things. It's like, usually the person recording's kind of an asshole too, and it's like, yeah, she's a bitch, but so are you. Like, what really happened here? And so that's usually how I feel. So it's like, how do I really know who's wrong and who's right? The fast food freakouts are intense, bro. Yeah, it's like they're getting better with the years and freak out instantly because they're used to doing it anyway. Well, of course that's what they do. Abso-fucking-lutely. They have no real problems and mauled about nothing. A lot of these people probably have like fucking mental illness and shit like that. I think that's absolutely what a lot of it is, but not all of it, of course. And let me see here. I want to make sure that I've got something else set up. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to look at some of the other things on Reddit, and then we've got some videos to watch. I was going to watch the Stoops video, and then we were going to compare what's been happening with Lost Ark, etc., because it's been a very interesting month for Lost Ark, let's say. More and more people continue playing this game. It's just getting more and more popular. It's crazy how popular Lost Ark is getting. Give me one sec. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. And people, yeah, there's a lot of people playing that game, man. It's just absolutely crazy, isn't it? I work with a Karen, and to be honest, I think it's them not getting their way that makes them freak out. I think that to some degree it definitely is. Like, you have some people that just completely can't control themselves. Like, they just can't control themselves in public, and then somebody records them for content. I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty fucking normal. That's what happens. It's like, if you freak out, here's the thing. It's like, I'm not a big fan of, like, some person having a freak out publicly and then people finding out, like, what their personal information is and then trying to, like, ruin their life. I'm not a fan of this. I think that it's weird. And I think this is just other people looking for a reason. These are hammers looking for nails. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are not people that are trying to do this to be just or anything like that. These are people that just want to have somebody that they can attack and feel indignant and righteous about doing so. So I'm not a fan of this at all. However, watching them online is funny. Yeah, I'll watch them online. It's funny. Lost Ark tweet. Did they tweet about something? I'm not even sure. Let me see here. Lost Ark tweet. It's better be good. Let me go ahead and double check, okay? And Lost Ark, where is it? And oh, right. This is about their fight against bots. Yeah, we'll talk about their fight against bots in just a bit. But right now, I want to look at a few other posts about the Reddit. But yes, bots are going crazy. Why is this not a surprise? And IRL NPC compilations announcement. I will do the announcement in, I don't know, like a half hour, an hour, or something like that. How about that? Does that sound good? And I'll go over it, and we'll talk about what's going on. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, let me look at this here. And I already saw that one. If that isn't a fitting ad, justice for Actman cancel culture exposed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why am I not surprised? Damn. Well, I guess that's for, maybe that's his tags. Review Tech USA is getting hit by YouTube over Quantum TV now. What is this? I was going to watch this anyway. I'll watch it right now. What's this?
Hello, everybody. I want to make this video while I'm very, very angry. So, I don't know what's going on at YouTube, but there's corruption going on there. And I don't have a problem saying it. And if it means my channel gets shut down for saying it, so be it. I'll go walk off into the sunset and live stream on Twitch.
Imagine
so
that.
I go to check my account today, and I see that I have a community guideline strike, a warning. It tells me I could review the content here.
What the fuck?
It is it's not showing right now, but it was the live stream video where I showed a highlight clip about Quantum TV. Now, it also just so happens that now I have a couple videos that also I didn't rate the ads properly, which initially I didn't think was a conspiracy, but tied together with this.
Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, something's up. YouTube doesn't want us talking about this situation, but too bad, I'm going to continue to talk about it. However, I am not uploading content on this channel until this is resolved. It may never be resolved. YouTube may not remove this community guideline strike. But YouTube, what's going on? Why are you siding with hatred here? You are siding with someone who is verified to be a bigot, who has put hateful things, wishing death, wishing the LGBTQ community is shot dead. That's the side that you're siding with. This is a repeat offender that has done this over and over again, Quantum TV. And during Pride Month, you are siding with the bigot.
Isn't this just like, I mean, how is this still happening? I mean, really, how the fuck is this still happening? It's been like how many months now? It's been like 2 months that this has been going on during Pride Month. Yeah, it's just nuts, man. YouTube is insane. What the fuck is going on? Like, it's like take Actman out of the equation. Why is this guy on the platform? YouTube's lost their minds. Yeah, it's just crazy, dude. Who cares? Here's why it matters. It matters because you either have the rules or you don't. That's what it comes down to. You either have the rules or you don't have the rules. If one person can disrespect and disobey the rules and get away with it in such a blatant way, and I'm not talking about them, some guy got off on, something he did a while ago, it's whatever, right? It's not a big deal. I'm talking about somebody treating the rules as a checklist, as a to-do list of everything that they want to do wrong. Like, it's just crazy. And so for any creator, I find this to be insane. It's like, imagine if there was somebody like this at your work. Imagine if there was somebody that came to your work and they were getting drunk every day. They were constantly harassing other employees and they weren't doing their work to begin with. And then the guy complains about them and he's the one that gets fired. I mean, I think you'd be fucking livid. Everybody would be. I mean, Blizzard? Yeah, and they had a whole fucking, like, remember how big of a deal that was? Holy shit. Yeah, what's this here? Quantum TV Rings video so bad it made one channel. That's what happens. If you make a video and then somebody else talks about your video, That's the price you pay for making a video and putting it out to the public. That's what happens. I hate it whenever people say bad stuff about me, but that's just what happens.
Because someone there has an ego and doesn't want to admit they made a mistake. Or maybe there's someone there that is a sympathizer. That's like incognito there. That sided with Quantum TV because they agree with this horrible takes.
Yeah.
And maybe someone else figured that out, and now it makes a lot of people look really bad. But I don't know what's going on there, but something is definitely going on. And right now, the way it seems, YouTube is siding with hate against the LGBTQ community during Pride Month. And this is confirmed so long as Quantum TV is on there, who has called me a sexual predator. And
he called them a pedophile. That's what he did. He called them a pedophile because he watches Vosh. Give me a second. God, I'm so fucking sick of this. It's so annoying.
Called me a pedophile, lies he has said about me, and his videos are still up.
It's nuts.
Unless he takes them down himself, and I get a community guideline strike. You're making real good choices here. I'll have my live stream channel below in the description. I'll be live streaming there. I'll also have my Twitch there where I'm partnered as well. You may want to follow me on there. I may not be on this website that much longer. And if that happens, I'll be streaming on Twitch. But I'm not keeping my mouth shut about this. Whatever the hell is going on at YouTube, it's eventually going to be figured out. This is ridiculous.
This is nuts. Like, how is this still a thing? Like, I don't understand how this is happening. I don't get it. Quantum's also doing negative comments about him, critiquing him in any way. It's his channel. He can do what he wants. It's totally fine. I don't give a shit about that. Like, he can run his channel however he wants to run his channel. I'm just saying that other people, shouldn't get a strike for talking about it. That's all the difference. Send a message to YouTube yourself. I mean, I don't understand. This is crazy. And what's also even more crazy about it is, like, more people haven't really picked up on this and seen this. It's like, if any other person would have gone out and said the stuff that this guy said, they'd be off the platform in a minute. And for whatever reason, they're defending this guy. It's just absolutely fucking crazy, man. Is Vosh a political debater like Destiny? Yeah, he does political content, talks about stuff like that. Ultimately, what Quantum did is he did the one thing that, in my opinion, I fucking hate this. It's whenever people go, anytime that you say you like somebody, they assume that person, the person that you like, that you agree and approve of every opinion that they have. It's like, for example, there's a lot of people that, like, I like them, but I don't think that every single thing that they say is true. Like, I mean, am I the only person like that? I think there's many people like that. So Google's homophobic racist company. Well, I don't think that's a bit far, right? But I think that they're protecting somebody who clearly is. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. And mental illness is right. Yeah, it's very, very obnoxious to see that. And I'll start with Quantum failing to get good in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's about fucking right. I like you, but I don't agree with everything you say. I don't think anybody does. Of course they don't want to deal with you. It's automated. They just ban the squeaky wheel. Well, that's why you have to have a lot of people that speak up against something. Because if you don't, then you just have people that just kind of go around and they, they run the show by abusing things and intimidating people. And that's it. They have the audacity to put pride in their banner. Yeah, I just find it to be, I find it to be disgusting. Let me look at a few comments for this, and then we'll move on. We'll look at some other stuff. Was all that drama? Yes. Yes, again, I want to keep everybody on the same page here. I don't want anybody to forget this. This is all because of an Elden Ring review. That's right. This whole thing is all because of an Elden Ring review. Look at the Narc new video. Yeah, I'll watch that in a bit. Remind me whenever I get over to some other videos, okay? Sadly, this is the predictable outcome because the man is obsessed with squashing all bad information about them while abusing the system. It doesn't matter if the creator is big or small. As we saw Asmongold's editors taking down videos of Quantum TV, he'll go after anyone he wants with YouTube's full backing. Well, we took them down. We didn't get any strikes or anything like that. We just took them down. My editors did because that's they make money off the channel, and so they don't want to lose, the ability to do that. And so, yeah, I'm not going to tell them, oh, you have to have this up, right? It's pretty much their own discretion. They can do what they want. I have really no purview or, oversight over the channel. They do what they're going to do. And, every once in a while, I'll be like, yeah, maybe we should title this something or whatever. But that's about it. All because of Tree Sentinel? It probably didn't get that far, let's be honest. At this point, I feel like this might be some kind of connection to someone higher up. I mean, this has got to be it, man. Yeah, it's got to be it. This is so bizarre. Why is YouTube protects a dickhead? I don't get it. I'm black, and it's painfully obvious. See why he's getting protected? You know what the dumbass articles are going to be with YouTube takes action against Quantum. They're doing it because he's black. I don't support LGP or whatever myself. I won't ever downvote me for that. Don't care. But I agree some action needs to be taken against him. I don't necessarily think that it's because he's black. I mean, nobody wrote something like that about, I don't think that. Now, is there a possibility that that's the case? That because this person is a minority, they're being protected? Of course, this is a possibility. I just wouldn't say it's the most likely outcome. I think that it's probably because YouTube doesn't want to deal with it, and they view it as like probably some harassment because nobody's looked into it seriously at YouTube. That's all it comes down to. You don't support it? There's a lot of people that don't support LGBT people. Like, there are millions, there are probably billions of them. I think that there's a lot of times people forget that, like, whenever we talk about this stuff, like, a lot of you guys, we live in America, we live in Canada, we live in most parts of Europe, the western parts of Europe. These people and these areas are not the whole world. There's places, massive places, like, I don't know how China feels about LGBT. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not good. Africa, I'm pretty sure it's not very good either. Places in South America, it's not good. There are millions, billions of people that are not a fan of this stuff at all. So this is not some kind of like crazy different opinion. It's just because obviously we consume Western-centric media, we think that it is. But I would say a lot of people in the world don't feel this way. I've personally always supported it. I don't really give a shit what people do. Just don't be obnoxious, don't be abusive, and that's about it. Keep it to yourself. It's the same as anything else or anybody else. Do what you want. It's only accepted in the West. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, though. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what most normal people think. And don't molest children. I think that goes for everybody. It's nothing special with them. And don't support, I don't care. People can do what they want. Yeah, people can do what they want, man. And don't mess with black people. Google will side with them over you no matter what. Can't be allowed to seem racist. It's really bad that it's really bad that people are spreading this narrative. And like, obviously people are going to think something like this. You could say it's logical that somebody would think something like this because they just put pieces together. And it actually makes it look bad for YouTube even more. I do hope that they can fix it. I really do. And maybe YouTube, what's this here? Let me go back and read this. YouTube thinks he's actually brain damaged, so they let him be. I mean, there's a chance for that, absolutely. You don't have to support or endorse everything. Just don't make it harder for people to live their life because of your feelings. I think so, too. Yikes, big bigots in chat. Well, the reason why there's bigoted people in chat is because in their country, that's the law. Like, what you consider bigotry, that's the law over there. That's what's normal. And, like, I disagree with it, too. I think it's dumb, but that's the way they think. That's about it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's what's this here? Racists just using it as an excuse to flex their bigotry. There is a good chance that, like, people are using this as a hobby horse, right? This is now they have an opportunity to talk about like this, this pet issue they have, etc. And different culture. I don't really always believe in different culture. Okay, there are some cultures that are just better than others. All right. I'll say that. I think any reasonable person would agree with that. Cultures that stone people to death, I think these are bad things. And this is not it's not like, oh, well, they have a different way of looking at the world. Yeah, well, some people think it's flat. Doesn't mean they're right, does it? It's just fucking stupid. There's plenty of bad cultures and bad cultural things that we have as well, by the way. We're not perfect either. You got to keep that in mind. One thing that I think is weird is how kids are expected to, as soon as you turn 18 or 20, 18, 19, 20, you've got to move out of your house. You've got to move out of your house and live somewhere else. I think that a lot of the, Eastern cultures where people live in the same house, you don't move out, and you have that type of a family environment, I find that to be way more healthy and way better. And I don't like how Western culture does it at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan. So there's nothing, it's not like Western culture is perfect and the best. I think that we do other things wrong, but I don't think that culture is, should be accepted simply because it is. I absolutely feel that way. Many people don't want to move out. Why not build a house? It's hard to do that. You have to go outside. It's hot. There's mosquitoes outside. Yeah, fuck, man. It's so they can sell more shit and rent houses? Well, I don't really, I don't want to get into that. But of course, that could be the case. Let's see how player choice goes for Diablo 4. The expansion's all about player, oh, wow. In Shadowlands, we want to return to the idea that a specialization is about powering up a specific part of a class's kit, not narrowing it down their toolset. In an expansion that's all about choice, we want to give players the opportunities to make impactful choices. Diablo 4 is really all about choice, and it manifests there. Here's the thing, is that having choices is good. Having to stick by those choices and not be able to move away from that, and that's what's bad. So, like, for example, covenants are great. Not being able to switch covenants is bad. I like the idea of covenants. Covenants are cool, but I just don't like not being able to switch them. That was why I was upset. I wasn't upset because I couldn't min-max. I was upset because I couldn't use the cool abilities. I want to use the cool shiny button. Well, now I want the other shiny button. Well, I have to wait a week for it. Oh, shit. Well, who would want to do that, man? Choice is only really good in single-player RPGs. I think so. I think that there's a lot of MMOs out there that try to... It's what I've said before, right? Is where you have MMOs that try to be great by being the last great MMO. Stop doing that. Look towards the future. Stop trying to live in the fucking past and design a game around context and values that was like good in 2005. Stop doing this. Drives me crazy. I hate seeing it. And yeah, check out Raincraft. I don't know. Hard garments are good in the same sentence. Still applied well. I don't know about that. And what's this here? Teacher of mind culture is a rational response to repeated behavior, so it could be something good or bad. People really are fucking going ham on this culture thing that I said, aren't they? Holy shit. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable what I'm saying at all. I think it's common sense, right? There are bad things in every culture, and just because it exists there doesn't mean that people can say, oh, it's their culture, and just hand wave it. Yeah, I think it's still bad. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have the moral authority to make them stop doing it, but you can still have your own opinion on it and either decide to, promote it or condone it. That's all it is. It's just common sense, guys. Yeah, you could have said it more delicately, but that makes sense. Well, you guys know, I can be very diplomatic, but I don't like to be. I like to say exactly the way that I fucking feel. And, shit! Oh, I've got another box. False alarm, guys. We're okay. Yep, it's fine. We're about to have to end the stream. Like, it was that was gonna be a bad time, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, we're good. Be able to mix your points around? Yeah, it's like, I like being able to do what I want. Like, in a video game, I want to be able to do what I want. I don't want them to tell me what to do. That's all it comes down to. I don't want the developer tell me what to do. I want to get into the game and do whatever the fuck I want to do. I want to go, I want to do this. I want to use this weapon. I want to do this. I want to do whatever the hell I want to do. Why is he drinking it raw? Because I haven't put it in the refrigerator. That's why. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I drank it raw. I'm sorry, guys. Hide your chat. Hide your subs. They banning everybody out here. I saw, actually, fucking Review Tech USA did a video about me getting suspended. I'm going to watch the video because it's about me. Great content. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Then I'll watch some other stuff, too, because obviously I've missed out on a number of things. Forzen interview. What is this? Forzen interview. What is this? Oh my god. It's an hour-long conversation? Holy shit. I don't know if I want to watch a full thing. Oh my god. That's nuts. Okay, well, let's watch this. Asmongold banned for a ridiculous reason. Here we go.
You're a golden bird, and it's time to talk about Asmongold.
I love how whenever people pronounce my name in the wrong way.
Skip it up and that up.
Yeah, they just
Review
messed up.
Asmongold USA. I feel like this is the month of talking about banned YouTubers and Twitch streamers. But
Yeah,
here
it's
we
about
are.
right.
It's a major problem, and it continues to need to be.
You blew it.
But here we are. It's a major problem, and I continue to need talk.
You blew it.
But here we are. It's a major problem, and I have to continue talking about it because.
You have no idea how many times I retake my videos because I say something wrong at the beginning. I remember at the Games Expo, I mispronounced We Play within 5 seconds of it starting. You guys remember that? Within 5 seconds of this show start, I fucked it up. We Pay? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's, shit.
I've never seen anything like this, especially when we discuss a tickled man. It's getting out of control, and how these platforms are moderated definitely needs to change. Both Twitch and YouTube.
I would agree with that, absolutely.
Bad job at it. Twitch is more consistent with doing a terrible job at either being overzealous with their moderation or their moderation being non-existent.
I think we should be good for today. Hopefully we are. All right.
But we know what happened with YouTube recently with Mr. Quantum TV. But anyway, this involves Asmongold, and he was torturing himself by streaming Diablo Immortal.
Yes.
And this is what happened. This comes from comicbook.com. I'll read it to you, then we'll discuss. Popular Twitch streamer Asmongold's second account, Zach Rar, was recently banned for hateful and unmoderated content in chat, except it wasn't his own chat going around unceremoniously throwing around slurs and insults. This ban was because a Diablo Immortal player typed out the gamer word with special text to get around filters in the in-game chat.
Of course.
Something that Asmongold doesn't have much control over, even with chat filters on.
That's true.
He noted in a YouTube video that he didn't want to give any attention, fearing that it would spawn copycats who thought it would be okay to do the same thing, so he just ignored it and spent a few minutes talking about why it was stupid to
I love how, like, whenever people write articles about me, they actually put this in quotes, stupid, you know? Give me a God damn, I gotta stop doing drugs, man. I really gotta stop. This gets getting to be a bit much.
Terrible things, which
it's
should
a bit
be
much.
common sense, but we're talking about the internet. Twitch suspended the account with no grounds to appeal, stating that he didn't do enough to scrutinize.
That's not entirely true. Twitch suspended me, and I appealed. I wrote a 4,000-word essay in like 10 minutes. And then they responded within like 10 minutes. I don't even know if they read it. And they said, we're not going to appeal it. That's it. You're fucked.
The racism in the game. The in-game chat that he doesn't have control over. And what is he supposed to do? Even in your chat. Yes, you could have filters on, and you should have filters on. I have filters in my live stream chat, but people find a way around it.
Of course they do. They always do.
And then you get the bots that come in that try to, and I have a bunch of good mods that delete it, but stuff still slips through the cracks.
Oh, yeah.
And you ban someone for not only, it's not even their chat, which is tough to keep up with, and I can understand why people miss this stuff.
It's a video game chat.
It's the in-game chat of a game that he was playing. Oh,
it's nuts, man.
Oh, that was a good excuse. I had to itch my nose. Oh,
it's nuts.
But that's absolutely ridiculous.
The fact that needs to add filters to your stream chat and Twitch doesn't do it themselves is insane. Well, I think that they do have some words filtered out. I think that just in general, it's about like common sense. I think that whenever I got suspended, it was an instance of common sense simply not being applied. Like common sense being abandoned. We are not going to think about things in a logical, sensible way. We are just going to invent our own reality. That's what ended up happening.
Now, he made a YouTube video talking about this. Of course, with these platforms, you have to make a public stink for something to get done.
Apparently.
And the ban was removed. But I still think this was an important
Which,
story.
I mean, like, that did kind of, like, I'm... The thing is, like, I'm pretty much past this. Like, I'm not really annoyed about it that much because it's already happened, etc. But, like, what's the logic there? So I get suspended because they think that I allowed racism in my chat. But then I make a video and I say, and it gets popular. And then what is it? They change their mind. They're like, oh, actually, the racism isn't that bad. Like, what are you trying to say here?
Because
You're a
it
small
ties
streamer, you'd
into
be
everything
fucked,
else
yeah.
that's going on with YouTube and Twitch right now. And you guys need to figure something out.
It's about being ad
Look,
safe. True.
I get that advertisers still think it's 1995 and that everything can be controlled. See,
No, that's not even what they think. Like, I think that if you had a conversation with anybody at marketing for any of these places, you would tell them, like, yeah, occasionally people come onto voice chat and yell random stuff, and they're like, yeah, of course, that's what happens, right? Like, any reasonable person would know this.
Or there was user-generated
Yeah, any reasonable person
content
would know this.
on television when an advertiser put a Coke ad up there or a Pepsi ad or a GMC truck ad. They knew exactly what their ads were going on. There was either a script because it was a television show or it was a heavily homogenized news broadcast. So it was like, all right, everyone will want to buy our crap. No one's going to get offended. We're good. With live streams and with YouTube videos, I'm not going through a filter with the advertisers first. They're not checking my content first.
No, they're not. Not really.
I could upload essentially whatever I want to, and advertisers hate that. So what the platforms do to try to appease the advertisers, like, no, put your ads.
Yeah.
If there's anything remotely offensive in any way, even if the creator can't control it, we'll ban them. How about that? Will you put your... Okay, we'll put the ads on there then. That's... Okay, yeah, so we're going to be absolutely ridiculous and unreasonable and shut anybody down who's... even with things they can't control.
Well, this is what happens is that, like, yeah, if you have a shoot first, ask questions later policy with, like, stopping bad ads from bad content creators or, like, anything bad, and, like, you just suspend somebody just for a second... of something going wrong. It's the same as like people that like try to send in dicks for pictures to get like streamers to look at dicks or like other types of like not safe for work stuff. This kind of stuff, like punishing streamers for that, all it really does is get more people to post dicks. That's all it does. Why wouldn't it be that? Why wouldn't they say that? Yeah, the same shit happens on live television. Yeah, fuck her right in the pussy. Remember that? Yeah, that was like a big popular fucking thing. And it was on national news. And it just happens. Like, I think that everybody just gets it. Everybody understands this. I don't know why some of these websites just don't get it. I think they're just so afraid of losing advertising revenue that they'll fuck anybody over even if it's not fair for that person.
That's how they get the
fake.
advertisers
There's
to
a lot
slap
of other
their
people
ads
that
on
did it
there.
like afterwards
it's also
that were being real.
And I said this during a live stream, which you should sub to my live stream channel, RTU Streams. We have a lot of fun there, and we've been talking about a lot of tickled men over on my live stream channel. Go check it out. Is I'm sure a lot of these moderators are early 20-something. I hate saying kids, but I guess I'm 40 now. I guess
Holy
I can call
shit.
a 21-year-old a kid. But anyway, they're young adults.
Yeah.
They get out of college, and they don't know how the real world works. So there maybe was some 20-something-year-old mod there watching Asmongold. I like Asmongold. I actually watch his streams. I just like saying Asmongold because I'm weird.
That's okay.
Who were like, oh my God,
that's okay.
There was a bad word in his stream even though he can't control it. Obviously, it's his fault. And they don't really get how this stuff works yet. And what these moderators don't realize, and Asmongold said this too, is when you do things like this and suspend a Twitch streamer,
it makes more of it happen
over something they can't control, especially, what does it do? It doesn't stop the trolls from doing it. It actually incentivizes them to do it more
because there's a reward structure.
Not only did I get this Twitch streamer banned, which got me attention, there's now articles being made about it. So I get a lot of benefit from this.
Yep.
Whereas if you just
Everybody's
ignored
talking
the
about what
garbage,
you did.
hateful stuff they were saying and say, look, just ignore it, move on from it. It's not okay.
It's
I
just
don't
stupid. Who
condone
gives
it.
a fuck? Yeah.
But if you don't put the spotlight on them, take it from a guy who used to feed the trolls and now does not. If you take the spotlight away from the trolls and you don't feed the trolls, they stop doing the same bad things over and over again.
This happens with content creators all the time, man. Where like I watched this video about like why James Charles like ruined his career or something like that, and it's like any person that like constantly engages with people that don't like them. This is just like a fucking a pit of the abyss. You will just continuously make yourself more and more mad, more and more frustrated, pissed off, disappointed in the world. Like, it's just too much. And like, that's why I have the policy, like every once in a while I'll respond to somebody and I'll, you know, like we'll have a little bit of fun. But for the most part, I don't deal with this because it's like, who gives a fuck? Like, I'm not going to read this stuff, etc.
So
yeah,
what I think it is that, and these people who were like, you know, wet behind.
It's the same. Like, remember, this is a good example. It was like, remember whenever Valkyrie did the whole Reflect skincare thing? The worst mistake she made was responding to the criticism. If she just made a response, wow, thank you everybody so much for supporting this. I really hope that we can actually really help people and do something for a good cause. I appreciate every single one of your support. Pre-orders are sold out already, by the way. Hashtag to the moon. You know, she would have been 1,000 times better. But if she's responding to and trying to fucking explain it, like, oh no, that's not really what it is, and try to understand people's concerns, nope, that's you already wrong.
Who are, like I said, in their early 20s don't realize this yet.
Yeah.
And they have to learn it. So I think that's what's happening too. But beyond all this, man, what people have to realize, whether you agree with it or not, I know there's a lot of people out there who still hold firm that this is not a real job, is that people do make their livings on here. And we rely on the tools that are out there, the moderation tools, and we rely on these websites to protect us because they need us as much as we need them. Because it's our content that makes the money.
Oh, yeah.
And if we can't thrive on here because we don't have the right tools to moderate our content,
it makes people more nervous.
Overzealous mods
for
who are taking us down for things that aren't our fault, we can't thrive on here.
It's not a real job. See, the thing is, like, anybody who, like, only a salty loser cares about what they consider a real job and not a real job. Because nobody gives a shit about what you think is a real job or not a real job. Who the fuck decided that your opinion matters on this? Who gives a fuck? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just somebody does this to make a living. It is what it is. Yeah, if it's making real money, it's a job. That's the way it goes. It's like, yeah, nobody ever appointed you to be the job arbiter.
And if
you make a mistake by even trying to engage with people like that. But because by engaging with them, you to some degree validate what they think. Never even waste your time.
YouTube and Twitch can't make money either. So things have to change.
Yeah.
This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out.
I appreciate the video, Rich. I do. I appreciate the video. This is something that I think I saw him. He watched this or something. I'm glad to see this. Yeah, it's a good video. I'll go ahead and I'll link it to you guys so you guys can give him some support. Yeah, there you go. Crime generates money, though. Well, yeah, it's a job. That's what they do for a job. It's just a word. Like, being a black mage is a job in Final Fantasy. Okay? Like, it's a word. It's like, this is what you do. Come on, guys. It's defining now. Stoops video? Okay, all right. I said I would fucking watch it. We're gonna fucking watch it. We're gonna watch the Stoops video about fucking Lost Ark, okay? We're gonna do it. I saved it. And I didn't watch it yesterday. We're going to watch it. Now, let's add a little bit of context before we do anything else, okay? We're going to look right now at how many people are playing the game. So, Lost Ark right now has 684,000 people playing the game. The lowest that it's ever been at today on June is over 500,000 people. Go on Steam database. What's the most popular game? You got it. Lost Ark. 84,000 real players. Real players. Here we go. Let me go back and find this. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on the wrong page. Where the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. The truth behind bots in Lost Ark. Here we go.
Hey everyone, it's been a while since I made a video on this channel.
Yeah.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if I should make this video or if I should give it some more time. But after thinking about it for a little bit and talking with some of my friends, I realized I should make this video. I want to talk about the bot situation in Lost Ark. Now,
I'll do the announcement after this video, okay, guys? I will do the announcement after this video. I think it's a good time. Let me move this up. There we go.
A lot of you guys are probably aware of the bot issue, and if you have experienced any of this, or it has affected your ability to play the game, whether you're playing on NA West or maybe you're on a region that doesn't have a great population like EU West because it was kind of opened up to kind of solve or attempt to solve some of the botting issues and just player numbers in general at the launch, and now you're hoping to get maybe onto EUC someday. If any of that sounds like an issue to you or something that you're experienced, please share the video with some of your friends, maybe on the forums, Reddit, anywhere, and maybe we can actually push for some change here and get some attention on this topic. I'd like to help out with that. So with your help, maybe we can do it. Now, if you're unaware of the bot issue that exists in Lost Ark, I'm sure you are aware.
We've seen it
playing the game.
Yeah.
But the bot issue has been getting worse. And right now I have a Steam chart here on the screen. At first glance, it actually looks pretty good. It shows 845,000.
I think that the game is also growing in players. It seems like it is with the amount of people that are talking about the game and interacting with content about the game. But I think that the bots are growing at an exponentially larger rate. Like, I think that the numbers are authentic to a degree. No way. You guys don't think so? People are quitting, in fact? Look at Google Trends. We'll look at Google Trends afterwards, okay? Yeah, I do feel like, I feel like the game is probably growing, sure.
Players currently online, but a majority of those are bots. And it's actually quite interesting. You can see the launch.
The main reason why I think that is the amount of people that interacted. I should explain why I think this. I think that's because the amount of people that are interacting with content about Lost Ark on social media, and also because of the amount of people that are, about in Korea, is that Korean Lost Ark became much more popular and started retaining players whenever Legion raids came out, and Legion raids are coming out now in like NA, so I would assume that would follow the same paradigm. I think that's logical.
Game having 1.3 million, the numbers kind of go down like every game at a launch, and then it's starting to go back up. It's kind of reversing now, but I would argue that a lot of it is botting, right? Every free-to-play game has bots. It's just part of it, but Lost Ark in particular has a extreme use for gold. The game revolves around gold. And there's a lot of money to be made for these botting companies that exist outside of the US, maybe outside of Europe as well.
Big money. Big money.
The US dollar goes a long way. Even the euro goes a long way. They're able to make a lot of money selling players, RMTing and selling gold.
Ooh, we love RMT.
The problem is now it's getting to a point where, again, it's locking players out of the game. In fact, I saw some of my friends that were sitting in 16,000 player queues on NA West.
Bro, it's lit. Oh my God, we can't wait to get in, bro. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my God. It's nuts. This is what happened. Like, I was trying to do Vaulton like 5 or 6 days ago, probably less than that. And people were like, bro, I would play with you, but I'm in queue. They're like, yeah, man, me too. I can't log on anymore. There's too many bots. I can't even log
insane. And this happened also at the launch of the game for EU.
Yeah,
now, there were a lot of players at the launch as well, but I'm sure there were a lot of bots. And EU had a situation where it was one region that was undivided. There was no NA East, NA West.
Right, it was just EU.
And the problem was that there were so many people that you couldn't get into the game, so then they created EU West.
Yeah.
And obviously as people leave the game and things like that, you're now on EU West because you just wanted to log into the game, and you wish you were on EUC, right? Because that's where the majority of players are at. And the same goes for NA West and NA East. I actually live in California, and I'm playing on NA East because a while ago I actually made a forum post. Let me pull it up here for the video. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of this on the fly. I actually wrote up a post where on January 14th, before the launch of the game, stating that I was actually worried about the health of the NA region.
That was a long time ago.
Because the region was being divided, where NA West and NA East couldn't play together. And
yeah, I
wasn't saying that there should be one region. That's what I would have preferred.
Yeah,
I saw what happened with EU.
I agree.
But more so, what I was proposing was the confirmation that Amazon would be able to connect these regions at some point, offer server transfers, similar to what we've seen in Korea. However, Korea is just one region. And the response that we got from this post, January 14th, was that they would do something like that, or they would look into it, or do what was necessary to ensure the health of a region or server. Well, I feel like
they just need to combine servers if it becomes an issue. Like making people transfer and shit, a lot of people aren't going to go through the effort of transferring because they don't want to deal with it. Names are region-wide, so just combine the servers. That's what they should do.
Now is no better time for those people that are sitting in massive queue times, right? There are people that are sitting in queue times, 15,000.
No, I disagree. I think the problem is the bots. Like the thing is, like, if they can't deal with the bots, everybody is going to be in queue times before long. Because here's the reason: if your bots are making you money, well, then what would you do? Like, if you have a botnet of 100 bots and you're making $1,000 a day, do you know the first thing that I'd think about is getting 200 bots? And then whenever I had 200, I'd want 400, and then 800. And then before you know it, nobody can log on to the fucking server except my botnet. You know, that's it. It's like, yeah, I'm basically buying and selling gold to myself. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, make bots. You make bots that can make bots. Exactly. Yeah, let the machines take over. Fucking Skynet. Exactly.
Times, and not because of real players, right? We saw it with EU too. Right, not because of real players, but because of bots, third-party gold sellers that are like infesting the game. And I wanted to talk about some solutions and some things that I thought were pretty important here. So I decided to create this little just write-up really quickly that maybe you could share or get your guys' ideas on it, because I think it's pretty important. The first thing I want to say...
The first thing I want to fucking say is I don't want to go through 8 different levels of fucking two-factor authentication because Amazon can't pay somebody to sit in front of the fucking Chaos Dungeon vendor in Vern and just ban bots. They're sitting there. They're just sitting there. They're like, oh man, I don't want... Are these bots? I don't know. They're fucking bots. They're bots. Everybody knows they're bots. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Just hire somebody that's going to get rid of them. It's that simple. I don't want to have to fucking sign through 8 different fucking levels of authentication because you can't hire one person that can sit in front of the Chaos Gate and ban people. It's not that hard. It's really not. It's not. You can do this easily.
That with Lost Ark is that it's way too easy to make an account. I just made another account, and all you got to do is just make a new Steam account. The problem is that we do get ban waves, right? We do get ban waves that do happen.
They last
like
for
Amazon
15 minutes.
And Smilegate aren't doing anything, but what they're doing right now isn't working, right? It's not actually solving the problem. And the ban waves happen, but they just make a new account.
Of course.
Right? These bots they come back the next day. You can see some of the dips. If you look at like...
They don't even miss a beat. They don't even miss a beat. They're like, you banned me, I'm back, bitch. You banned me, I'm back, bitch. I'm back, bitch. It's like, you know what the bots are like? Does anybody remember Hades from Trainwreck's stream? Does anybody remember Hades? It was like 4 years ago. There was this guy in Trainwreck's stream that would come in and spam the N-word. And this guy, by the end of it, was using like asterisks and like ASCII letters and like a Norwegian keyword or keyboard in order to make an E, because Train had stopped all of these different versions. Like, by the end of it, this guy typing the N-word looked like somebody with like a bank account password. And he just kept fucking doing it. And it didn't matter how many times Train fucking banned him. It didn't matter. Train would ban him, he's back 5 minutes later. Train would ban him, he's back again. And then everybody in chat would be like, holy fuck, we can't get rid of this guy. It's nuts. And it went on for like a year. I don't even know what happened to the guy. I don't believe that he just, I don't believe that I don't believe that he was stopped. I believe that he just eventually stopped doing it. Yeah, he got bored because he was so tired. Yeah, he cannot be silenced. It was nuts, man. The video yesterday of all the computers, exactly. That's why Trade has sub-own only. I mean, I think that's one reason, yeah. If Hades is going to do it now, he's going to fucking pay for it. Somebody's got to pay for Dead. Holy shit. It's expensive. And so, yeah, obviously that's the problem. Is people keep making new accounts. It doesn't matter how complex you make the authentication process. You can automate the authentication process. Anybody can do this.
When these happen, but they instantly come back, right? The bots are instantly back the next day, and they have so much gold at this point that they don't really, they could get to tier 3 if they wanted to.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have been calling for stricter policy on RMTing, right? RMTing is when you buy gold from a third-party website, real money transaction.
Oh, like, it's not hard. If you RMT, they should delete all of your BOE items that you can get off the auction house, reset your engravings down to 0, and ban you for 30 days. The problem is that, like, RMTing in the game is it's like, you ever have a time where you have somebody permaban? No, I don't think permaban is a good idea. The reason why I don't think it's a good idea is not because I think it's too harsh, but because I think that it will not solve the problem. So Blizzard actually has the solution for this, and I actually agree with Blizzard. Is that the solution that Blizzard has is they ban people for 6 months. Because if people get banned for 6 months, they don't want to start a new account, because then they invest everything onto that new account and they want to play their old account, really. So they ban people for like a long period of time, and then it reduces the amount of things that they do that are against the rules. Do you see what I'm saying? So ban devices if possible. Not the first time, at least? No, I don't think so. And that's what I would do. That's what's smart. Gold buying who's 2-week ban. I think that, like, delete their gems, like, actually do something that regresses their character if they get caught for RMT. Like, if you know for a fact that they're RMTing, like, you have, like, this exists on a spectrum. It's like some guy gets gold. It's like, maybe he's RMTing, maybe he's not. It's hard to say. Maybe you don't do that to him, right? But if you know somebody's RMTing, fucking take the gems, put them in the garbage. Oh, wow. But I had Legendary Mayhem engraving. Yeah, you did have it. Wasn't that fun? Well, now you get to have fun getting it again. You know, that's it. Fuck them. That's the way it goes. Yeah, reset them to tier 2. I like that a lot. That's great.
Outside, third-party RMTing, you should say, because you can buy gold in-game. And some people have reported that they've gotten 3-day bans or suspensions. And I think going forward, a statement needs to be made that it's a permaban policy going forward. Right? So if you get banned, it's permanently.
Yeah, I think it should be 3 months. I think it should be a 3-month suspension. And also, like, it should be... you know what you should do? They should suspend you, and you should have an option. You get to pick your poison. Does your character get reset down to tier 2? And you lose all your gold? Or do you take a 3-month suspension? And you make them make that decision right there. I fucking guarantee you that RMT would go down. Isn't that good? I love it.
Banned, right? So this is not for the bots, but for the players that are participating in third-party RMT, because that is also a major cause of it. The bots are able to make money because players are willing to spend real-life money.
Yeah.
outside of the game and get gold for much cheaper. Now, another thing that I think is important, and I know they're reluctant to do this.
I don't feel bad. Like, I don't feel bad for Amazon because, like, here's the thing, right, bro? This is a fucking pay-to-win game. You just spend real money, you buy crystals, you sell crystals for gold. It's pay-to-win, you buy gold. So, like, really, they're just mad because people are they're cutting in on like, their business, right? So, like, I don't view, like, RMTers as some fucking, like, morally unjust evil. No, it's just that they're cheating. Like, they're cheating in the game, and it's like, if you're gonna cheat and pay to win, you're gonna have to do it by the fucking rules. That's the way it goes.
Locking the servers.
Yeah, I don't really feel, I'm not mad at them.
Especially servers that have long queue times, like NA West.
Yep.
At launch, we saw that, right? We actually saw that at launch, where they locked servers and they created new servers. Now, I know they're reluctant to do that again, and I know why they're reluctant to do that again.
They should not do that.
Because number one, they have this huge summer event that's going to be coming up. They have the Vicus raid coming up. They're going to have the Clown raid soon after that. And they want new players to come back or get into the game.
Well, it's like, you shouldn't lock servers. You should just say, like, hey, like, I don't know how they can solve the problem. Like, any character created after the state has a queue time or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if the technology is there for that. But, like, ultimately, because people might want to play on a server. Like, let's say somebody's friends are all on one server, and then it's like, oh, well, I can't play this server because it's locked. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can't play with your friends because they can't handle bots? No, in my opinion, I think that there is one solution to the botting problem, and that is Amazon spending real money to solve the problem by hiring people to look at the situation day in and day out. And if they don't do that, it doesn't matter.
And they're worried about locking them out. But
the
issue is that you need to do it. I think they're worried about the long-term health of the game. I think if you don't do that, that's worse for the long-term health of the game. You need to do the launch strat where you lock the servers that players are active on, create new servers, and for the time being, while you try to manage the bot situation, funnel the bots there, right? And then offer server transfers. It's clear that the technology isn't there. You guys don't have the ability to do that, because if you did, you could just do the launch strategy over again. And I think they're worried that if they lock the servers, they don't want to create new ones and have another EU West situation. But we need to solve the EU West situation, I believe, right? That's an important issue.
I think what they need to solve is the bot situation. Solve the bot situation, and you're not going to make an algorithm that solves this. It's not like you can hire some engineer at Google or Amazon who's going to figure this out. Because here's how you do it, right? So, like, for example, let me think of a way to put this. It's trial and error. So whenever you get suspended, hey, here's how you get around bots. And this is how, like, I would do it, at least, right? Is I would have a bot and I would document every single thing that bot did. And then every time that I had a bot get banned, I would change one thing in the programming. And eventually, I would figure out what the one thing that the detection program is detecting by process of elimination. Like, that's literally what they do. Of course that's what they do. It's common sense. This isn't some fucking genius idea. This is literally trial and error. It's basic protocol.
Need to have server transfer functionality, or character data transfers, but you need to lock the servers, because there's no reason that real players should be getting locked out of the game due to bots. You're going to lose players that way, right?
Yeah.
I feel. I think that's going to cause more damage to the game in the long term, right? Just some important feedback there. Another thing I would say is they need to adjust the crystal, the royal crystal to blue crystal to gold conversion rate. So if you guys don't know, when you go into the cash shop in Lost Ark,
I know about that.
You go to the currency exchange. There's a description here, and the game sets the value, basically how many royal crystals when you convert royal crystals when you want to buy gold, right? 238, 476, 714.
Right.
They need to make it a more competitive value. And I know on the bottom line, at any game company, I'm sure you know if you're a player listening to this, you're like, oh, they'll never do that, right? They're going to lose money that way. But a lot of people aren't really interacting with this, I'm sure, right? You're probably losing a lot of money from players going to third-party websites and illegally buying gold, right?
Here's what they should do is that they should make it to where the gold that you get way more gold at max level from completing like Vaulton and like Legion raids and shit like that. That's what the real problem is. It's because people do this stuff and the other ways of farming gold are efficient. Because there will be a point in which the botters can't make enough money they can't make enough raw gold for it to be worth spending their time investing in the game and continuing to use all of their resources and technology to make gold in it. So if you increase the amount of gold in the economy and you make it to where it's much higher on like the top end of players and like for completing end game activities, it makes it easier to ban the bots and it makes it harder for bots to make money and break even. Like that's just what happens. Then your fucking new player experience? Not
this
really.
Needs to be a more competitive value. In other regions, I remember when I was playing on Russia, it was you got more gold for your royal crystal.
Yeah.
Not because of the inflation, but because of the set value here, right? This needs to be adjusted to be something that's more competitive. And if more players interact with this system, it's actually better for the free-to-play player rather than them going to the third party. Now, I know a lot of you are saying, oh, that means it's going to inflate and people are getting more gold.
Yeah, that's true.
The value of materials and engraving recipes and everything is already inflated. If I go to the end, 23,000, 24,000 gold for a grudge is not reflective of the currency exchange value at 772. It's just not. It's super. These items, some of these items, I have friends that do busing and carries in Lost Ark, and they price their busing or carries at the third-party website value. They don't price it at what's in the cash shop. Right? That's what a lot of players are doing. And
that's what happens, right? It's like as soon as people realize they can cheat and not get in trouble, everybody starts cheating. It's like in Mists of Pandaria, everybody had a kickbot. Like I was even thinking of installing one. I was thinking about botting. I was like, well, Blizzard's not banning anybody for this. Why am I playing the game as a real person like a loser? I could be making money while I'm sleeping.
Serious
and then
problem,
everybody starts doing
in my opinion. That's a serious problem for the actual free-to-play player that needs to get solved, in my opinion. You need to make the prices more competitive. You need to have players interact with the system more. And I think I'll end up probably making more money in the bottom line if players are using your system more often. And with that, again, you need to offer confirmation that we will see region or server transfers that are going to happen at some point in the future, that you're working on the technology to do it. You're able to export character data. You're going to merge regions at some point. You need to offer the confirmation because players are getting deeper and deeper into the tier, and that's not fair to the player, right? That spent so much time progressing their character. And as mentioned earlier in my post that I wrote, we were told that you would, if the health of the region or server was at risk, or it needed something needed to be done, it would get done. Well, I think now is the time for something to get done there.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
Finally, all low-hanging fruit should be removed. Okay, absolutely all low-hanging fruit should be removed. I mean, stuff like this, right? Like I can come over here.
Okay.
I mean, there's no way that these guys should be able to just sit here and hang out. I get it. You can't individually ban like every single bot.
Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. I guarantee you. Give me the tools that an Amazon moderator has, and I will ban every bot in a day. 100%. That's their job. Yes, you easily can. Basically none. Yeah, of course you can. Delusional, you actually can. No. Because, so here's what you do. You look and you see how are bots making money. Because you don't need to go to every island and every little nook and cranny of where the bots are. All you need to do is find the 7 or 8 different hotspots that bots are farming at, and then ban them. And then once you detect a large population of people at an irregular area, you go and check that too. And then also you follow the reports. If somebody reports something, you check it out. It takes 30 seconds, and then you're done. Like, are you dumb? No. Wait, you guys actually think that I'm stupid on this? They're bots. They're right there. Everybody sees them. Everybody sees them. Just ban them. That's it. You just get rid of them. Like, this is not rocket science. You don't need to be a Google engineer to look at a bunch of people with randomized fucking names and say, hey, I think these aren't real players. Ban two more sprout up. The problem is that they get to 60 or they get to 50. Stop letting them get to 50. Watch what they do as they level up. Figure out where the bottleneck is, where all of the bots have to allow themselves to be seen, and then you ban them. It's not fucking complicated. I think so many people are trying to turn this into some kind of like unsolvable problem. This is a problem that is easily solved by real people. That's it. Then they level legit. Then yes. Then they would have to level legit. Then they're not bots.
Have some people sit there all day, but you see it in RuneScape actually.
Prosing is a manual solution. Yes, you need a manuated solution.
They just hang out here on every channel. There's no reason they should be able to just sit here on every channel. You got to get rid of them. You got to get rid of them. And on top of that, if you go to the auction house and we just look at accessories, and I can go to tier 1 accessories.
Yep.
Right? Tier 1 accessories, and I can go to recent prices, things that have sold 20,000 gold for a tier 1 swiftness earring, right?
That's
830,000.
Oh my god.
700,000, 650,000, and I've seen crazier numbers. I've seen crazier numbers.
Holy shit, I never saw this.
In different tiers.
Holy fuck.
Right?
This is
Necromancy raid captain going for 500k.
Are you really telling me that you couldn't have a threshold or something like that? You're really telling me that you couldn't do this? It's so hard. Like, oh man, like it's so hard to do this. How could anybody ever figure this out? It's so easy to figure this out. Like, you just look at certain items, you add in like a manual threshold that, like, if this item is sold for more than 100,000 gold, it's a fucking bot, and then you ban the people doing it.
Sold.
It's simple.
That's not BIS. That's terrible.
Yeah,
830,000. I mean, how does this one even get away? This happened today. 613 as I'm recording this video.
They're fucking lazy.
These have to be instant bans, right? You know what I mean, guys?
Yeah, like, it's like you're buying this. Look at this starting sale price, 830,000 gold. Do you really think that they can't add a failsafe in to detect something like that? Like, it's just, and if you ban people like that, you'll undoubtedly end up banning innocents, which may lead to other issues, legal and even PR. They already ban innocents. We're already there. That already happens already. There's nobody who's selling. Like, what universe do you think exists where somebody has 830,000 gold in tier 1 and they buy a blue earring with it? But this is so dishonest. It's a very simple solution. You hire real people to identify where the bots are. How is it, think about it like this, how is it that every player knows there's bots and every player knows where the bots are, but they don't get banned? It's because they don't care. That's why.
This has to be an instant ban. There's no way. Okay, there's absolutely no way. And that's the beauty of Lost Ark. You can literally track all of the auction house or market sales and purchases right in the game. These have to be flagged for instant bans, permanent bans, and then let them, you know, if the occasional wrongful ban, I mean, oh, I just posted some earrings for 830,000 gold, then somebody bought it. You know, no pun intended.
Oops.
Okay, let them prove it. Let them prove it otherwise, right? But I mean, come on.
Yeah, you let them prove. The thing is, like, I think that there's a lot of these things that happen because people are just so deliberately disingenuous. They are intellectually dishonest. I don't care about a solution that 1% of the time bans people unfairly. I don't care. because 99% of the time it works. And the 1% they can send in a ticket. Because right now, 100% of everybody is getting fucked over. Like, that's what happens. 100% of people are getting fucked over right now. It's common sense. Who's going to staff that?
Come on, you guys.
It's 30 million a month. What?
These are insane. These don't make any sense. They're specifically low bid rates here because they don't want to have the deposit is based on the bid. It just sucks, you know. It sucks because the game's really fun. I love playing the raids with my friends. I love doing the raids with my friends. I'm working on some cool stuff for the Vicus raid that I wanted to do, and summertime's supposed to be a great time for Lost Ark. It's supposed to be, you know, we're supposed to get a lot of updates, and
it's crazy.
Yeah, Lost Ark's a fun game for people looking for an MMO option out there.
It is
right?
nuts.
And it sucks to see it just get ransacked by third-party websites and
well, this is the kind of stuff people will say. Somebody in my chat says you can abuse it to get people banned you don't like. See an item they're selling on the auction house, just buy it for a ridiculous price. Some people find it worth spending gold to get you banned. For example, buying something from you at a high price. You don't have the name attached to the item that's being sold. So the only way that, like, it's just like these are the logical fucking gymnastics, mental gymnastics that people go through in order to justify why common sense solutions don't work. You're so stupid. The fact is that if the person is buying it and putting it up there, they would have had to have put it up there at 800,000 gold in the first place. Nobody is doing that. This is not happening except for people that are trying to fucking buy and sell gold. Then on top of that, you don't have a name next to the seller, so you don't know what's being sold. You don't know that you're buying the item from the right person unless they tell you ahead of time what the item is. And if you're talking to somebody and you're trying to get them banned, well, then the odds are you probably don't have a conversation going with this person because you don't like each other. You can bid it higher? Oh, I'm sure that you can. Actually, can you bid higher than the buyout price? I don't know if you can do that. I'm pretty sure you can't. No? Okay, that problem solved. Like, it's just, this is the kind of stuff, like, who's going to throw around 800,000 gold? Like, people make, like, these fringe cases for why you should not do something that works 99.9% of the time. It's nuts. You don't need a buyout price? No, you don't need a buyout price. You're right.
You know, gold sellers and people
It's
RMTing like that. You know, it sucks. But I think some steps can be taken to make it, you know, resolve the situation. So hopefully this video can help. Hopefully you guys can share it with some of your friends. We can get some awareness on this issue and maybe get their attention on the topic a bit more than what we've seen recently, I should say. So
yeah,
in any
I
case,
would
thank
hope
you guys
so
so much for watching the video, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
I think this is a big issue. I think so for sure. It works fine when you set absurd prices like 800K, but the issue is where you set the cutoff. Can they just do many smaller transactions, right? Obviously, it's not like if you sell it for this amount, it's going to suspend it. The problem is that, like, you don't solve a problem like this with one silver bullet. You solve it with a lot of silver bullets. You solve it with the silver bullet of figuring out what the bot pathing is, because the bots have to be in the game. Like, you have to be able to see the bots, you know what I mean? At one way or another, you'll be able to detect them somehow. And so you figure out where they're all moving, and if they have certain types of names with certain types of gear, every single one of them, maybe you could send something to the account to make them solve a CAPTCHA or something like that. I don't think it would be hard at all. I honestly think that Blizzard is putting in zero effort. Or sorry, Amazon. Blizzard did the same thing with BFA. They're putting in zero effort. They're not trying. They have no interest in solving the problem. No, it's because Blizzard did the same thing. And then whenever Blizzard actually started banning people, a lot of the bots went away. The problem's solved. That's what it is. Like, yeah, it's not that hard. CAPTCHAs are great. Yeah, CAPTCHA or something like that. Would you be able to ban people who are constantly online for a very extended period of time? No, not me by myself. No, you would have to hire more than one person. That's right. You would have to hire more than one person to ban people. Of course that makes sense. Look at the comment. Let me read the comment. What's this here? Good video. Hope something changes the long-term health of the game. The gold game economy being inflated with third-party RMT. In that mind, bots running rampant takes the fun away and more. I generally dislike dealing with making money in RPGs, and I won't use third-party RMT. Yeah, it just sucks, man. Beautiful video. Thank you for caring. It just fucking sucks. Great video. Yeah, everybody is pretty much positive about this video. I'm not really surprised. Let's see how popular Lost Ark is. I haven't done this for a while. We'll go ahead and we'll take a look and we'll see where this game's going, right? And the other games as well, where those games are going. Because I will look at the fucking Google Trends, all right? The announcement. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to do it anymore. I don't know if I don't know, guys. Like it's just, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, shit, guys. Like, it's just, man, fuck. All right, let's do it. I'm just fucking with you guys. Guys, it's been a long time. It's been quite a while. It's been almost a year. Final Fantasy returns on the 21st. I will begin playing the game again on the 21st. 6 days from now. I don't want to make it a big deal, really. Like, I want everybody to know about it, obviously. But yes, I'm going to start playing the game again. I will continue the story on the 21st. That's the plan. Hodgerman with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's one of the people that I did Alexander Savage with and a bunch of other stuff as well. Actually, also, they have their mount in Lost Ark, the fucking completionism mount. Yeah, that's the plan. Sure, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm not that worried about it, right? It's going to be whatever. Like, I don't want people to turn this into, like, a really big thing or anything. Like, I'm just going to play the game again, all right? I'm going to go through the MSQ. We're going to beat the content. It's going to be fucking fun, okay, guys? And we're not going to be... I want to make one thing clear, right? We are not going to only play Final Fantasy after the 21st. I'm going to still do my intros. I'm going to try to cut them a little bit shorter, right? Fam, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are not going to only do that, but I'll maybe make the intros a little bit shorter. That way I have more time to actually play the game, get through the MSQ. I'm hoping to do it in, like, chunks, right? Do, like, all of Stormblood, and then do all of Shadowbringers, then do all of Endwalker. Not necessarily 1, 2, 3, but do them in chunks so everybody can expect to know what's going on. And, yes. So, yeah, maybe only 5-hour intros. 4 to 5 hour intros. That's kind of what I'm generally thinking of. But, yes, I do want to... did I miss the announcement? Yes. I will just say right now, Final Fantasy 14 continues... on the 21st. Okay, there. I put it in the title so people don't have to wonder, don't have to worry. Will you still do Vicus? Yes. No, but guys, I'm not quitting other games. I'm just going to do the MSQ. That's all. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to do that too. I might take a break from it for a day or two or something. But that's about it. I want to get it done and move on. Yeah, I'm not quitting every other game. I'm not uninstalling WoW. Lost Ark isn't being thrown away. I don't hate Lost Ark. No, it just... I've wanted to do it. I know this has been like... This might be a big shock to people. I'll read these threads about myself on, like, 4chan, on Reddit, on Twitter. Well, I can't believe he doesn't want to play. Well, just give it up. He hates your game. He likes my game better, and I know it. He's never coming back. And that's what they do. And I'm sitting here. I'm laying on my fucking futon, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, right? I don't know. I'll play the game whenever I feel like it, right? And that's it. People turn it into some fucking crazy thing, man. Yeah, it's nuts. And Hype Gamers, just hype for Asmongold to get back to the game. I know there's a lot of people that are very excited. Final Fantasy is so boring. Please know, if I did what somebody thinks is boring, I just wouldn't turn on my stream. There's people that hate React content. There's people that hate WoW. People don't like transmog competitions. People don't like mount-offs. People don't like... There's somebody that doesn't like everything. It can't revolve around one person or a small group of people's opinions, all right? There's a lot of people that like Final Fantasy, and I will continue to play the game. To be honest with you guys, I've been a little bit disappointed and frustrated with games recently. I've been very bored with them, and I would like to be able to... you read it will be 100% Final Fantasy again? I don't really know about that. I'm not sure. I just wanted to know that's hey, it's unavoidable, unfortunately. I'm not worried about... It's not that it's unavoidable. I'm just drawing attention to how ridiculous some of it is. That's about it. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue playing all of the other games that I have been playing for fucking for years. It's just that I'm going to do Final Fantasy as well and to get the MSQ done. One of the reasons why is because I'm a little bit disappointed that you know, content comes out for Final Fantasy that I don't have a chance to actually participate in. It's like there's all this new content that I can't even do. You know, yeah. I feel like the boredom. Feel that spark again. Let me know. Maybe I can piggyback off of it. Just mean you quit WoW and Lost Ark? I can't believe it, bro. Wow, dude. Holy shit. And Reddit will be 100% Final Fantasy, but who cares? Well, if there are that many people that have a problem with my Reddit being 100% Final Fantasy, just upvote stuff that's not Final Fantasy. It's not complicated, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. Just upvote stuff. Oh, I've got to watch this. I forgot about this. I'll take a look at this in a minute here, okay? How long is this one? It's 1 minute. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll watch it. And a new Divium Fura video, I'll watch that too, don't worry. Or does this mean you quit 6-hour intro? No, they're probably just going to be 4 or 5 hours. That's kind of what I'm planning. Maybe somewhere around there. I'd like to kind of do the MSQ in blocks. That way people can know and expect it, you know? All of that stuff. Google Trends. Yeah, let's do Google Trends first, okay, guys? And then we'll do the Amber Heard interview, because I wanted to get into that. Lost Ark recent tweet is about the bot problem. Yeah, I'll talk about that in general. Your Reddit was 100% Amber Heard and depth stuff for a while. Yeah, it's like if I'm playing those games, that's what people are going to be talking about. It's what makes sense. What was I saying before? Yes, Lost Ark. As we continue our battle against bots in Lost Ark, we want to let players know that we will be rolling out a wider, massive wave of fresh bot bans over the course of the next week. More information below. So let's see here. This is a very small post that they've made. I don't really think it's that much, but yeah, let me go back over and take a look at this. As we continue our battle against bots in Lost Ark, we want to let players know that we'll be rolling out a wider, massive ban, freshly bot bans over the course of next week. While we're always banning bots from the game, with this large-scale ban, you could expect to see more significant fluctuations in the number of concurrent players using Lost Ark, and queues should decrease over time. If you somehow get caught up, know that the support team will be reviewing bans. We know that the botting issue has been an ongoing pain point for players, and there's still work to be done. Our teams at Amazon and Smilegate RPG are continuing to work through a variety of tools and options to rid Arcasia of bots at a larger scale. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. It seems like that's not going to happen, man. And it's only 400k bots. I don't think it's that bad. And did you finish Alexander Void Art questline? I did both of them, actually. And that's the plan. But what about the RM tiers? And that's the other thing, is you have to ban both sides. You can't just ban the people that are botting and not ban the people that are providing the economy for the botters. It's actually easier to ban RM tiers than it is to ban botters. Because RM tiers, it's just like 1 or 2 really big transactions, and you know that this person's cheating, and that's it. You know, and that way it solves the problem entirely. And then the bots don't have anybody to sell it to, or they have to go down and sell it for less money. The full 24 minutes interview just got published on YouTube. Okay, I'll watch that. Only valid question is, how much is Amazon making Lost Ark for them to spend money to fix problems? Honestly, Lost Ark is probably printing money. It is a pay-to-win Korean MMO. This game is probably inventing like fucking new decimal points for Amazon, at least for Amazon Gaming. They are making tons of fucking money. All right, yeah, it's fun. I think that yes, I really like Lost Ark. And guys, I don't hate Final Fantasy. I like both games. I know this is fucking insane. It's insane that he can like both games. What is wrong with him? Why can't he just like my game? Why does he have to like his game as well? You know, but yes, I like multiple games, and I'll be playing all of the games regularly. I just wanted to make sure that I had time that I could focus on doing Final Fantasy. And yes, again, Final Fantasy will be continuing on the 21st, 6 days from now. Okay? That way people have some time ahead of time, and that's it. What do you mean you hate Lost Ark? God damn it. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead. We'll look at the Google Trends, then we'll watch the interview, all right? Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. Google Trends. There we go. And we'll pull this up right now. Let's see what's popular today. And you know what? We're going to go with Lost. Let's look at Lost Ark. First thing, Lost Ark the game. And obviously it's doing quite well. Lost Ark is popping off. There's a lot of people watching Lost Ark. You know, it's actually gone up. It was at 6, now it's at 8. And we'll look at worldwide as well. We'll see how the game has been doing worldwide. It's also continuing to actually grow in Google Trends. Now, let's compare this over to World of Warcraft, okay? World of Warcraft. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. WoW. So WoW is actually way more fucking popular than Lost Ark is, even now. Like, WoW is unironically popping off still. It's hard to say. Final Fantasy 14 is Lost Ark popular? Yeah, I think it is getting more popular, but it's not as popular as WoW. WoW is fucking massive, man. And let's see. You guys want to look at Final Fantasy? Is it time? All right, here we go. Final Fantasy. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Fantasy Online. Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn. Okay, here we go. Guys. Oh. Guys, I don't know if I'm still gonna play the game. Yeah, I mean, like, ew, man, it's just, you know, it's not that, you know, it's just, ew, man, like, it's all right, but I mean, shit, man. Let's, maybe I can search for this one instead. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not that bad. Yeah, so it's gonna be on the 21st, and it's gonna be great, guys. I'm really excited to be able to play it, and it's gonna be super fun, etc. Do New World. Do you guys really want me to do that? Do you really want me to search for New World and involve this level of fucking, like, haven't they suffered enough? Hasn't it been enough? New World? All right, here we go. New World. Online game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's already dead? It's just, it extended the graph. Yeah, it actually made the graph bigger. Because they couldn't even, yeah, they couldn't keep it on the screen. The price right there, it's bad. So in Romania and Greece, they like New World a lot. But in South Korea, literally nobody fucking plays New World at all. They don't play Final Fantasy either, for that regard. Yeah, they just go hard as fuck on Lost Ark. Okay, let's look at Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, let's see where this game is. I feel like Elder Scrolls, yeah, Elder Scrolls has gone up a bit. I mean, I'm not surprised about that. They've had a few of their trailers at these recent game events, so it would make sense that the game would be a little bit more popular now because more people are talking about it. Yeah, it's a new expansion, etc. All that makes sense. Genshin Impact. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Genshin's been dead for a while. I see that. Genshin Impact is fucking massive. 50% of Russia, of all of the traffic, is going towards Genshin Impact. In the United States, 39%. of the United States, Genshin Impact. Brazil, 61%. They fucking love anime waifus down in Brazil. Look at this. 61%. It's nuts, man. And look at, oh my God, but why? Oh, I wonder why. Argentina, 63%. Let me go back and look at Genshin Impact. In Vietnam, everybody fucking plays Genshin Impact in Vietnam. In the Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, in Mexico, they fucking love their waifus in Mexico. Let me tell you that right now. Look at this. How much is it? 78%. And the other 14% play World of Warcraft. How about that? Try Endwalker. The Final Fantasy one is really hard to say. So here's the way that Google, just so anybody who doesn't understand this does, and just to explain it. So here's the way that Google does their trends, is that they basically have a bucket. Imagine like the bucket is like Lost Ark. The bucket is World of Warcraft or Genshin Impact. And every other search term that's associated with these different buckets goes in the bucket. So whenever it says online game, that's because Google has put that as a bucket that other search terms goes into. The problem with Final Fantasy XIV is that the bucket for Final Fantasy XIV, there's 2 or 3 different buckets. So it's hard to get an overall measurement of how popular Final Fantasy is because you have all of the search results being aggregated into 2 different places, so they're not all combined. And try Diablo Immortal. Okay. It's dying. Wait, what? It's actually dying. Look at this. It's going down. It's going down. Look at this. So look, because it was like not popular at all. We'll look at the past 5 years, okay? So if you look at past 5 years, that was the blip, right? Whenever Diablo Immortal, hey, don't you guys have phones? Don't you guys have phones? It went up a little bit, right? And then now we have, obviously this was like the little alpha, I guess, of whenever it came out, the beta. So past 12 months, let's go ahead and look at it again. Diablo Immortal, 23, 23, 15. The game is already dying again. It's already fucking dying. Nature is healing. I don't know, because like there's gonna be a lot of people. The thing is, these games can survive on like basically extracting the fucking life essence out of whales for the next 6 months until they shut down the game and make the brand new crazy new game Diablo Immortal 2. It's nuts. It's not released in China yet? Oh, okay, well then yeah. Well, let's talk about if it's not released in China, let's just look at USA, okay? Let's see how popular it is in the USA. Okay, United States. Fuck. Well, actually, WoW is more popular. So, Diablo Immortal was never even more popular than World of Warcraft. And to be fair, also, Genshin Impact is still beating both of them, even in the US. How's Texas? Wait, holy shit. Texas likes Genshin Impact more than, like, basically any other state. Holy fuck, man. And only 1% plays Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. Try FIFA? I don't want to try FIFA. Yeah, I don't want to do that at all. No fucking shot. Yeah, it's because Tectone moved here, obviously. That's everyone likes Genshin more. Yeah, look at this. Genshin is just the most popular one. What about Diablo Immortal? Alaska. I will, you know what? That's fair. If you live in Alaska, like you're probably like, you probably own like an oil refinery or something, so you can afford to play Diablo Immortal. I think that makes perfect sense, guys. Yeah, it's the Alaskans who are going to be able to do that and make a certain amount of, make a certain amount of money doing that. What about Guild Wars 2? Sure, let's look at Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. So many people. There's so much hype for this game. Oh my god, bro. Like, you gotta play it. It's so good. Oh my god, yes. No, listen, guys. Guild Wars 2, I'm just not gonna do it, alright? Elden Ring. You guys want me to do Elden Ring? Okay. Alright, let's do Elden Ring. We'll do Elden Ring instead of Genshin Impact, okay? Okay. Elden Ring. Okay, video game. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Look at that. It's just like, you don't even see the other ones. Bro, like what's the most based wait, oh, it's Connecticut. In Connecticut, people fucking love Elden Ring. That's all they're about, man. It's all right. Let's look at worldwide, okay? Worldwide for Elden Ring. Let me see if I can refresh this real quick. F5. Oh, come on. Let's do it again. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's worldwide. So at least it's like, oh, wow. Wait, yeah, worldwide, Diablo Immortal is very popular. And over here, obviously, like in Russia, they don't play, I guess probably because of some sanction bullshit or whatever. But in India, they love World of Warcraft, not Elden Ring. It could also be called something different over in India. There's a good point for that, too. I'm not sure. And no money. I think that they have enough money to probably buy Elden Ring, sure. But I don't know. Look how fucking massive that is. Dude, that game is huge. Do Genshin and Elden Ring? Okay, sure. Let me do Genshin and Elden Ring. Okay. Let me see if I can refresh this again. Sometimes it does this. South Korea for WoW. Not everything is accurate 100%. Genshin is slightly above Elden Ring now. You know, it had a good run. It was a good game for a while, guys. But unfortunately, now it's a dead game. I'm sorry to say. The anime waifus are just simply too powerful. All that Elden Ring really needs to do is, as soon as mods come out for Elden Ring and people start modding the game more, the game will start having a longer and a more powerful retention span. Because right now, most people are just replaying the base game. And as soon as we start getting mods and DLC and other stuff like that, Elden Ring will start growing again, because that's obviously what happens, is that people, like, it's a single player game and no one developer can create enough content for a single player game to maintain people's interest regularly in the same way that Genshin Impact or WoW does. You see what I'm saying? And that's basically it. Lost Ark. Oh, I was looking at Lost Ark before. I mean, we can look at it again, sure. Lost Ark. I mean, to be fair, Elden Ring was like the biggest game. Like, Lost Ark was like nothing. Like, none of these games were even remotely close. Like, I will look in the last 5 years if any of them were even close to Elden Ring. I don't think so. Elden Ring versus FIFA. Let me see here. Yeah, no game. No game even came remotely fucking close to Elden Ring. Yeah, God of War. We can try God of War. All right, yeah. We'll see if there was any game that was bigger than Elden Ring whenever it came out. Let me see. All right, let's try Cyberpunk. Okay. Cyberpunk? Maybe Cyberpunk could have been bigger. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh this. Refresh it again, 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 refresh it again. Come on, bitch! Fucking work! Work, you piece of shit! Yeah, nobody cares about Cyberpunk? I don't think people care about it anymore at all. No, I don't think so. Let me see if I can get it to do it again. Alright, Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, here we go. Actually, still not as big as Elden Ring. Cyberpunk was huge, but it was still not as big as Elden Ring. GTA 5? Okay, alright, we'll look at GTA 5. How about that? And not Diablo Immortal, probably not. Alright, GTA 5. GTA 5. Grand Theft Auto 5. still. Well, I don't know, because it's like, all right, let me look at past like 2004 to present. So WoW used to be, oh my God. Grand Theft Auto was huge whenever it came out. Bro, this makes me so depressed, man. Look at WoW. It's just... Oh, man. It's just so depressing, man. It's so fucking depressing to see this. Try Halo 3? We'll try Halo. Yeah, that's fine. Overwatch? Okay, I'll look at Overwatch as well. It's just like WoW used to be like the biggest game. Everybody was always like, compare this. Like from like, what was this? Like 2005, February 2005, all the way to like right about, I'd say like right here, September 2012. Like I'd say definitely December 2010. This game was like the fucking game. Everybody was playing this game. It was massive. December is whenever Cataclysm came out, just for anybody who doesn't know. And so that's what it was. Yeah, Cataclysm came out, and then right after Cataclysm, the game fucking died. That's effectively what happened. It's sad, man. It really is. Dungeon Fighter Online is bigger? Yeah, because that's probably like a game in China. There's a lot of people that live in China, okay, guys? We'll look at World of Warcraft, okay? I'll get rid of Lost Ark. We'll look at, sorry, not World of Warcraft, Minecraft. Wait, it's a movie. Give me 1 second. Minecraft video game. Okay. So Minecraft was as popular as WoW was. But this is Minecraft if the game was actually good. If it was managed properly. Look at fucking Minecraft. That's how powerful Zoomers are. Is like the moment right about here this is whenever COVID started happening, you see? And then the game fucking exploded. It was massive, dude. Roblox or FIFA? Yeah, it's a consistently good game. Imagine that. Among Us? Okay, I'll try out Among Us, okay? And it's just so sad for me to see WoW was so popular for so long, and then this shit happened. It just went downhill, and it got worse and worse and worse, man. Halo 3? All right, let me try Halo 3. Halo 3. No, not a whole lot. I mean, Halo 3 was really big, but it wasn't anywhere near these other games, man. It was nowhere fucking near it. Let's try Fortnite, okay? Fortnite online game. So Fortnite, even whenever it was at its peak, was still not as big as Minecraft or World of Warcraft at its peak. Can you believe that? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, look at WoW Classic. Well, WoW Classic, when did WoW Classic come out? Yeah, it was August 2019. So like WoW Classic was actually pretty much the same level of popularity as BFA was, according to Google Trends. That's about it. And Warzone, maybe check out. All right, we'll look at, how about, let's look at Call of Duty, okay? Call of Duty. Okay, video game series. I feel like COD, like this is about whenever Warzone came out, right? It came out in about like 2020, somewhere around here. Am I right about that? Yeah, it was something like this. What do you guys think? Yeah. Try League of Legends. I'll try League of Legends as well. Sure. Okay. League of Legends. Okay. And online games. So League was really big, and yeah, it was like really big in like 2013, and it feels like League has been kind of dying off. Yeah, look at this. I'll look at the past 12 months. Yeah, League is going down a lot. Holy shit. That is nuts. Oh, what is League actually dying? Like for anybody who actually plays League. Yeah, is League actually popping off or not really? Try RuneScape? I'll try RuneScape in a minute, okay? And need to say it's just not fun anymore? I don't know about that. I haven't played the game that much, so I can't really say for myself. It's been a steady decline for years. I guess that must be fucking sad, right? It's like, especially if you're like a League content creator and you just slowly feel like your game is getting worse and worse and worse. I mean, I don't know, guys. I can't relate to that, can I? So yeah, let's look at another game. All right, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike video game. Okay, let's see what it says. Counter-Strike is like not really that big. Maybe it could be CSGO. We'll try CSGO instead. CSGO, relatively popular. Not as popular as Call of Duty though. In my opinion, I feel like Call of Duty is like one of these games that's like really, really popular with normies. It's like if you're going to, like, any time that I would go to a party, like 10 years ago, everybody was always playing Call of Duty. They were never playing Counter-Strike. Like, let's be honest. You have to go back more? Okay, I'll go back way more. I'll go to 2004. We'll see where Counter-Strike used to be big. Maybe? I mean, it was bigger. Like, okay, it was really big in 2015. Yeah, around like 2015 or so, that's whenever Counter-Strike was really popping off. And it's really just kind of been declining. So let me go over. I'm going to remove, let's see. I'll remove Minecraft from this. And I want to look at, and also we'll remove Grand Theft Auto as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And I also want to look at Valorant. We'll look at all of the other shooter games. Valorant. Okay. Oh, just a second. That's not accurate. I have to click on this one. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Valorant and CSGO. Valorant's actually beginning to overtake CSGO. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Apex is good? Yeah, we'll do all of the BRs. I think that's a good idea. Give me a second. Skyrim, do YouTube search? Okay, yeah, let's look at YouTube. YouTube search. Which ones are more popular? Valorant is more popular than CSGO. Basically, nobody's watching CSGO fucking headshot montages anymore. That's what this graph tells me. CSGO's PC only? Well, I don't know why. I'm just saying this is what the numbers show. And so let's see here. Web search, etc. Fortnite on another level. CSGO has 300,000 more active players. Does Valorant release how many people are actively playing the game? Because as far as I know, I don't think Valorant does. So how do we know how many active players Valorant has? Yeah, I mean, so, okay. Nobody has any idea what they're talking about. Okay, let's see here. Overwatch? All right, let's look at Overwatch. And Overwatch video game. Oh, wait, this is in the last 12 months. Okay, Overwatch, it's like... That's about it. So Overwatch 2 came out, and people were excited about it. And then I think the saddest thing about this is that after Overwatch 2 came out, interest in the game literally went down lower than it was before the game came out. Oh, it's about the same. Never mind, it's about the same. That's sad, man. What about on release? Sure, I'll look at on release. Past 5 years, does this count release? Let me see if it does. No, let me go back. 2004, maybe? Okay. Yeah, Overwatch was really popular for like a little bit of time, and then it just slowly kind of has gone down. Like, let's look at every single Blizzard game all together. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Let's look at World of Warcraft. Okay. And then we'll also look at Diablo. And let's just do Diablo 3, maybe? Diablo 3 search term. Diablo... I guess I can just search Diablo. Like, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Let's see. What about Hearthstone? Hearthstone? Digital collectible card game. Ooh, that's exciting. Where's the other one? Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm. Okay, online game. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. We'll do Diablo 3, okay? How about Afghanistan? Okay, now it's going to work. And let me go back and do worldwide again. Hopefully now it'll work. Good. All right, so let's do Diablo 3. Oh, wait, no, Diablo's still working. This is fine. Yeah, Diablo still works. So, all right. World of Warcraft. Oh, StarCraft. Okay, which one should we get rid of? Heroes of the Storm, right? Like, nobody gives a shit about Heroes of the Storm. The game's fucking dead. So let's get rid of that one, and we'll look at StarCraft. Okay, StarCraft video game series. All right, that's good. And, okay, we'll check it. Maybe do Afghanistan again. I guess somehow this fixes it. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll do it now. What the fuck? Give me the fucking data. Give me the fucking data. Oh, I want to see it. In Albania. Nobody gives a shit about that. All right, let's see worldwide. There. Okay, it's good. So right now we have, obviously, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Right now, as of today, the most popular Blizzard game is Diablo Immortal. That's right, guys. It turns out that you did have phones. You thought you didn't have phones, but Wyatt knew you were lying. He knew that he could get that money out of you. Not with gear, but with gems. That's what happened. So let's look over here. I'm going to show you guys. All right, so July 2008, this is when Diablo got announced. This is obviously Diablo coming out. It came out on like May 5th or 25th or something like that. The game was just fucking massive. It was huge. And then WoW came out. This is like 2014. This was Warlords of Draenor. This right here, 2016, this was Legion. This right here was, I think, 2018, BFA. This was Classic WoW. And then now we have, I guess, maybe Shadowlands or something like that. I'm not even really sure. Yeah, it must have been Shadowlands. And so every single Blizzard game, let's go down and we're going to look at the past 5 years, okay? This is every single Blizzard game. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Every single one has been going down. Besides Diablo. Diablo is the one game that rises above all others. Because it costs less money. It's free. You can play the game completely free, guys. StarCraft is just... Bro, StarCraft is dead in the water. Nobody cares about StarCraft anymore. Diablo 4, maybe? I think it's Diablo Immortal, if you want me to be honest. Yeah, I think that's why people are getting excited. Not Diablo 4. Nobody gives a shit about Diablo 4. You can't even pay to win in that game. What do you expect? Pokemon Go. So this is every single Blizzard IP has been basically going into the shitter. That's pretty much where we're at. It's sad. It's actually fucking sad. Yeah, the Dragonflight reveal. Yeah, I think it was one of these here. Maybe this one right here. Yeah, maybe this was the Dragonflight reveal. I don't know. Yeah, this must have been the Dragonflight reveal. And at that point, that's whenever it was bigger. Deserved. I mean, it's just sad to see this. Like, every single one of their games just going down. Look at Diablo. Okay, let's do this. Let me remove this. I'm going to look at Diablo versus Diablo Immortal versus Diablo 4. Guys, I want to say that if I do this, you can't be upset. Will you promise me, guys, that you won't be upset about this? Diablo 4. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just... It's too powerful. It's too fucking powerful. Guys, it turns out that we had phones. We shouldn't have lied. Why did we lie to him? He knew. He knew that we had phones. Path of Exile? Okay, all right. Let's look at Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Actually, before we do that, let's look at Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Jesus. Fuck, man. It was really big. It was so popular, and it just... Now it's below... Diablo Immortal is rising, while every other game is falling. Diablo Immortal is the big game, man. Yeah, that's all there is to it, man. That's the big game. It's 4, not XIV. That's not the way the game works. That's not the way this works. IV is foreign Roman numerals. That's what it's considered, and that's how Google Trends is aggregating data relating to Diablo 4. That's the way that it works, okay? Check Lost Ark. What's this here? What's the banned map hackers, but banned me for trading on D2JSP? Yeah, well, that sounds like something that would have happened 10 years ago as well. Let's see here. And compare it with Starfield. Who gives a shit about Starfield? It just came out. It doesn't matter. Nobody uses Roman numerals for Diablo. You don't understand. If you are actually countering what I'm saying here, you fundamentally don't understand what you're looking at. So I'm not even going to explain it. All right, here we go. All right, Path of Exile. Oh, wait. It's search term. Let me do Path of Exile video game. Fuck, man. Shit. Oh my god. We still have phones, man. Diablo is too powerful. Diablo Immortal, it's just, guys, I think I might need to start running $25 rifts again. I've got to start running $25 rifts. That's what it is. Do RuneScape. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're back. Yeah, we've got to pay to win. Let's go. Let's do some queues. Let's kill Lassol again. Oh, that's fun. Okay, all right. We'll do OSRS. Actually, are there any other ARPGs that you guys want me to look at? And I will compare all of them. And we'll look at the past 5 years, okay? And we'll also look at, since Diablo Resurrected isn't really that popular, let's look at, well, PoE actually was way more popular in 2017. Does that sound about right? It looks like PoE's population has been going down too. What do you guys think? Is that accurate? Do you guys think that's true? I think so. I didn't even know that. All right, how about Diablo 3? Diablo 3. And Diablo 3 console game. Here we go. And we've got Diablo 3 is still... So the Path of Exile has been outperforming Diablo 3 pretty much every single league that they do. So like these little spikes here, this is whenever there's a new season coming out for Diablo 3. A new season is whenever you have it's whenever they change the number from the season from like 27 to 28 or something, right? And so obviously Path of Exile has a little bit more to it than that. So they actually get more players. So it's not a big surprise. Try Skyrim. Grim Dawn. I think Grim Dawn is like pretty much a dead game, man. Let me just go ahead and double check. I'm just gonna get rid of Diablo 3 Resurrected. Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Dawn seems like it's pretty much a dead game, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not big at all. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me go back and just change this back and forth. Okay, go worldwide. Yeah, Grim Dawn, dead game. 100% dead game. Unless you're in Indonesia, Grim Dawn, dead game. That's about it. And try Destiny 2. I'll look at that in a bit. And Vampire Survivors. I feel like Vampire Survivors popped off temporarily, and that's about it. Yeah, try out Witcher 3. That's just a single-player game. It came out, it got really popular, and now nobody plays it anymore. It's not that big of a deal. Pokemon Go. I don't want to do Pokemon Go. Let's see. Actually, you know what? So these are all of the ARPGs. So right now, Diablo Immortal is the king of ARPGs. You know what we're going to do? We're going to search up Clash of Clans. Let's look at Clash of Clans. Just a second. Clash Royale. All right, let me try Clash Royale. Clash Royale. Clash Royale. Okay. It's not working again. Why the fuck is this not working again? I have no idea. V Rising just came out. Yeah, but I think it's still actually an alpha or something like that. So I'm not going to consider it yet. I think that we'll wait for a little bit longer before we decide on V Rising, okay? Candy Crush? Do you guys want to see how popular some of these mobile games are? It's fucking... Why does it fucking do this? How about past 12 months? Okay, here we go. So Clash Royale is actually less popular than Path of Exile. That's really surprising. I thought Clash Royale was way fucking bigger. Like, I was expecting it to just, like, eclipse every other game. Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, let me try Raid Shadow Legends. Give me 1 second. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, it's a mobile game. Ah, you piece of shit. Why are you doing this? Okay, let's see if I can get it to work now, and then we'll go back to worldwide. Why does it do this? Am I like being throttled or something by the website? I have no idea. Oh, okay, all right, here we go. Raid Shadow Legends is yellow. So it's just like, it's really not that popular. Like, that's really what this is telling me. Raid Shadow Legends is really not that popular. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, it's just not that big. And it's not interesting. I don't know if it is or not. Let me go back and see this again. Okay, so Raid Shadow Legends, it's got 9. It's even below. It's even below Diablo 3. Okay? Like, that's how bad it is. It's below Diablo fucking 3. Angry Birds, that game's been dead for a long time. And that's not it. RuneScape, sure, I'll look at RuneScape. Let me go back and I'll just... you know what? Let me just get rid of some of these, okay? We'll look at RuneScape instead of Clash Royale. RuneScape, okay, online game. It's doing okay. It's not crazy. It's all right. I don't know. Maybe maybe OSRS. Is that going to be better? I'll try that instead. OSRS. Old school RuneScape. See, like, I don't know what both of these search terms are. Oh, wow. Wow. So here in the US, bro, nobody fucks around. Like, RuneScape and also old school RuneScape are collectively 70% of the US. And then down here in, like, fucking Brazil, they fucking love Path of Exile. And in India, Path of Exile is their favorite fucking game. Over half of India is searching for Path of Exile. Australia, they love old school RuneScape. Let's see. I don't know where all these other places are. I have no idea. Argentina, again, Path of Exile, all about it. Do battle royales? Okay, all right. We'll look at all the battle royale games. So that's RuneScape. Okay. Let's look at PUBG. PUBG, and we're just gonna do PUBG PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. We're gonna go with that, and we're gonna do past 5 years because that's how long BRs have really been out. And we're gonna look at Apex Legends. Apex Legends, and Apex Legends, the mobile game. I didn't know it was a mobile game, but okay. It seems fine to me. Let's see if I can get this to work again. Alrighty. And so we've got Apex Legends, and then let's see, besides that, Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone. There we go. And we'll find the other one, Fortnite. I've heard that's a battle royale game. And all right, we'll remove Diablo 3. Okay, so these are the big BR games right here. So H1Z1, I mean, sure. H1Z1. This is it's a dead game. Yeah, this is a dead game, man. H1Z, I guess I could just put it here. Okay, let me go back and refresh this real quick. Not Apex Mobile. Well, what can I search for that will give me Apex Legends then? Let me try 30 days. Maybe that'll work. 5 years again. We'll look at Albania, and let's go back and try worldwide again. Piece of shit, why aren't you working? Give me a second. Look up Naraka Blade Point. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be like a really, really popular game. Isn't that a popular game over in the East or something? I'm not really sure. Okay, so H1Z1, I think that I'm not really searching the right things. But as you can see here, Fortnite is and remains the king. Fortnite is the dominant game. Now, let's look at how big PUBG was and compare it to Fortnite. And PUBG was really, really big, but I don't think that PUBG was never as big as Fortnite. Like, PUBG was a big game, but it was not anywhere near fucking Fortnite, man. Like, it was massive. And we'll try PUBG Mobile, okay? PUBG Mobile. Okay, let me go back and take a look at this. PUBG Mobile. All right, I was worried that was going to happen, but I'm actually not surprised. PUBG wasn't free to play. That's a good point. Yeah, if a game's not free to play, obviously it's going to be a lot easier to get people into it. To be honest with you, one thing I'm surprised about is how few people are playing Apex Legends. Maybe I'm searching for it wrong because it says mobile game, but I don't know. Like, if you look at Apex Legends, like the game, it obviously spiked really high in February 2019, and that's whenever the game came out. And I remember, like, Shroud and, like, Ninja were playing it. Do you remember, like, how big it was whenever Shroud and Ninja, people found out that they got paid $1 million to play Apex Legends whenever it came out? And, like, now, like, streamers are just making, like, tens of millions of dollars. It's crazy how much things have scaled up that fast. It's nuts. Wrong Apex? No, it's not. Because Apex Mobile did not exist in February of 2019. Is that right? Like, we can all agree Apex Legends did not exist as a mobile game in 2019? Right. Okay, so then clearly the mobile game delineation here is not accurate. Yeah, it's wrong. And so it's the wrong Apex? Okay. Apex Legends search term, maybe? I'll try and do that. Sure, let me do that. Okay, literally same thing. Actually worse. Yeah, again, guys, please, I understand that, like, some people might try to correct me because you don't understand how the Trends website works, but please correct yourself. I am right, you are wrong. I know how this thing works. I know how this website works. I've used it many times. Please, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. And Free Fire? All right, I'll look at that. But you just guys have to see. I'm surprised. How popular is PUBG recently? In the past, like, 12 months? PUBG was actually doing pretty well for a while. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Who's really playing PUBG a lot? It looks like Egypt. Bro, they fucking love it in Egypt. God damn, Naraka Blade Point, Asian Invasion. Okay. Let's look at, we'll get rid of PUBG Mobile. Naraka Blade Point. Okay, video game. It's not that popular. Yeah, it's really not that popular at all. There's not a lot of people talking about it. Like, maybe it's because it was in China or something like that. Yeah, it's not that big. I don't know. I mean, I've seen other people that get sponsored to play a game, and usually whenever I see somebody who's sponsored to play a game, I assume the game's dead. I do. I assume that they're obviously paying people to play the game because nobody wants to play it on their own. That's about it. Free Fire? Okay, sure. Let me try Free Fire. Free Fire. Garana Free Fire? I think that's it. What? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's massive. And this is the game that people in China play? Is that it? Wait, where? No. Oh my God, it's in Brazil. Holy fuck. 76 people? 76% of people play Garana Free Fire? Dude, I've never even seen that game before. Oh my God. It got 1 billion downloads? Wait, no way. Let me see. Garana Free Fire. I'm going to look it up right now on Mr. Phone. Garana Free Fire. $1,108,000,000 reviews? Oh my fucking God. Is it a good game? Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I know. I watched a video about it, but I didn't know it was this popular. Oh my God. Okay, let's see Crossfire. Crossfire. And this is a video game, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and we're just going to stick with this one. Crossfire. Maybe this is the wrong aggregator. How about online game? Yeah, neither of these really work. It could just be something different, so I'm not sure if that's right. That's the right one. Minecraft, Destiny 2, do stake gambling? I don't know if you can really do that. Let's try it. Stake. Stake. Yeah, there's just gambling maybe. Stake gambling? No, there's nothing. How about? No, I didn't type it like that. Not STEAK. That's food. VPN is China. Yeah, that could be at MapleStory. Escape from Tarkov. Okay, let me see Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. I always have felt like Escape from Tarkov is very much a niche game. Like, a lot of people don't really play Escape from Tarkov, but the community of people that do play it always fucking play it. So, like, it looks like it's like this super massive popular game because there's a lot of people that are, like, really, really intent on talking about it, but it's not really that big. Now, that's what I would say. Genshin Impact, we already looked at that one. Yeah, we did. And let's see here. Counter-Strike. Let's see. You know what? Let me check something else out here. I'm going to look at Twitch versus YouTube. How about that? Yeah, I want to see Twitch versus YouTube. Okay, Twitch. Let's see here. Twitch service, maybe? I'm not really sure if this is it. Twitch, where is it? Twitch social network company? I don't know where it is. Twitch TV, maybe? Twitch.tv. I don't know if this is even going to work. Twitch.tv. Yeah, it's just not really... Because, like, there's no way it's less popular than Fortnite. So, I don't know. Dota 2 versus League of Legends. Okay, I can actually do that one. Dota 2 versus League of Legends. And we'll also look at Heroes of the Storm, too. Dota 2, League of Legends. Okay. I feel like League has always been... Yeah, League has always been more popular. Let's also... You know what? Just to be fair, let's add in Smite and let's add in Heroes of the Storm. Smite, okay, we've got this one, and then also Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm. Because obviously these are all, like, huge fucking video games, massive, like, millions of people playing them, etc. So we don't want to leave anybody out or make anybody feel like they're not being included, okay? So let me go back over and see this. Okay. Oh, right, it's not working. And what's this here? You're looking at Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. Amber Turd. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to look at that one. I know I've got to watch that interview. I'll watch that interview in just a little bit, okay, guys? Give me 1 second. 5 years as well? Sure. Let me try that. For past 5 years. Okay. So, League of Legends is the dominant game. I feel like, in general, it seems like MOBAs are falling out of favor. Am I crazy? Yeah, MOBAs are kind of falling out of favor. And, except in Russia. Yeah, in Russia, bro, they love Dota there. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Why am I not surprised about that? Yeah, of course, that makes sense. And, what's this here? And, they're just so toxic. I don't know if they're toxic or not. But let's see who plays Heroes of the Storm. South Korea plays Heroes of the Storm. 4% plays Heroes of the Storm. Smite. How about people that play Smite? Oh, wow. This is Mizkif's entire audience. So in the US, actually people love Smite. Smite's a massive game in the US. I never even expected that. Holy shit. Too hard for the average gamer? Try Rust. Okay, we'll try Rust. Sure, let's add in Rust and we'll see how popular that game is too. We'll remove League of Legends because that's the most popular one. But as you guys can see, League of Legends is just fucking quantitatively the biggest fucking game. Let's take a look at YouTube as well. Let's see if it's just as popular on YouTube. Fact is, it's probably even more popular on YouTube. I don't know what happened here where both of the games were coming out and they were both getting talked about a lot on YouTube. I have no idea. But it seems like obviously League is just simply more popular. That's all there is to it. And Candy Crush? Try Valorant? I did. I tried Valorant already. I tried Dungeon Fighter Online. Game Pass versus PSN. I think that'll be hard to detect. I have no idea. Do 2004? Okay. 2008 to present. Wow. Oh, this is for YouTube. Never mind. Let me do web. So basically, Dota was like big dick. Dota was running the scene. Everybody loved Dota. And then League came out, and it just completely fucking dominated. Everybody was playing League. League was the biggest game ever. And then obviously it kind of has gone down, and League is just kind of sitting around chilling. Like, what is the new game now? What is like the new game that everybody is playing? I feel like there isn't one. Like, yeah, there's not one, is there? I mean, fuck. I have no idea. Yeah, Dota 2 is toxic as fuck, and I love it. Yeah, it's like people are just like, maybe like Elden Ring, people are playing that for a while, but it's a single-player game. I mean, it doesn't have a battle pass, so, like, of course it's not going to stay popular for very long. So it's like, I don't know. Have you tried all the Dark Souls? I've played every single one, and I beat every single game. I have. I even have put myself through the torture of playing Dark Souls 2. And what's this here? Pokemon Go. I don't really give a shit about Pokemon Go. That game's dead. And Genshin, ZZ. I feel like, yeah, maybe Genshin Impact is actually the most popular game. Let me try. All right, Genshin Impact. We will find the most popular game right now in the world. Let's find the most popular game. Genshin Impact, it's more popular than League of Legends. Didn't expect that. Let's see, Roblox. Roblox, online game, okay. And let me see if I can refresh it again. I'll get it to work in a second here. It's obviously a piece of shit that doesn't work properly. Actually, let me just do in the past 12 months. Yeah, in the past 12 months, because that's really what we care about, is what game is popular right now. Because, like, right now, I feel like it's just... like, there's no game that, like, everybody is playing. There's no, like, meta game. The same as, like, a couple of years ago, like how Among Us was the meta game. I don't feel like there is one right now. Holy shit! Wait, I think that there is a metagame. It's Roblox. Holy fuck, man. This is nuts. All right, what about Minecraft? Is Minecraft more popular than Roblox? Okay, let me refresh it again. FX688, no. Bro, Final Fantasy 14 is not even in the same universe as these games, okay? These games have the power... Wait. Roblox has... Oh my god. Roblox is actually bigger than Minecraft is. Holy shit. Minecraft is fighting back. So is this, like, it's all the 12-year-olds rising up to play Roblox? I thought that Roblox was for... The thing is, I don't know anything about either of these games, but my understanding was that Roblox was a game for people that were too dumb to play Minecraft. Am I right about this or not? FIFA? Okay, I'll try FIFA. Yeah. Yeah, or to port. Yeah, that's kind of like where it's like, you know, whenever there was like the one kid on the block and he's got Mega Blocks and not Legos, and it's like, oh, why don't we get him Legos? Oh, it's because Billy eats the Legos, you know, and Mega Blocks, he can't fit the whole thing in his mouth, so, you know, we don't have to worry about him as much. Like, that's basically where it is. Fortnite's beating Genshin? Is it really? Let me see here. League of Legends? So League is just completely out of favor. What about Fortnite? Dude, I really like Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I think Fortnite's a great game. Fortnite's amazing. People fucking love, absolutely fucking love Fortnite. They like it more than they like Genshin Impact. Roblox, all right, try FIFA. Okay, all right, FIFA. No, it just, bro. The people that play FIFA, you've got to understand the culture around playing FIFA. Oh, man, I love soccer. Oh, there's a new FIFA? Cool, I'll play it. And they're like, they're at Target. They're like, oh, it's a new FIFA. I'll get that. I'll play that one. They're not looking it up on the Google, okay? They're not trying to research FIFA. They're just playing FIFA. That's about it, man. Yeah, and it's that simple. Do Mobile Legends And basketball versus football, I could do that. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think that the most popular sport in the U.S. is basketball right now. I think that basketball is infinitely better to watch than football. Football, shit takes forever. It's like a first down. Oh, shit. Okay, what really is that again? I think 100% basketball is more fun to watch. And that's why I think more people, it would be more popular. But I'll check. Give me 1 second. I think we're good now. Okay, anyway, so yeah, I'll look and I'll see for myself. But overall, we've got obviously, we've got Roblox just completely fucking dominating. FIFA doesn't stand a chance. FIFA is even getting out-finessed by anime waifus, okay? Like, that's how big it is. All right, what's another really, really huge game? Let me think. So right now, Roblox and Minecraft are tied for the biggest game. Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring isn't as big as it was, right? It's gone down. GTA. Yeah, all right. Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5. All right, let's see how big this game is. I feel like GTA is not even going to come remotely close to Roblox. Yeah, it's not even remotely fucking close. Okay, what about another one? Destiny 2, it's not remotely close. No. Clash of Clans, no, it's not going to be that big. V Rising, no. Lost Ark, no. Diablo, no. Look up WoW, please don't hurt me like that. What's this here? Rocket League, no. Clash Royale, come on, guys. You've got to have some big games here. Candy Crush, okay. Candy Crush. We'll see how powerful the soccer moms truly are. Okay. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Work. Give me 1 second. Pokemon? We will look up Pokemon, sure. All right, and Candy Crush, literally nobody gives a shit about Candy Crush. That is something that moms download while they're waiting on their kids to finish soccer practice. They are not thinking about looking this game up on the Google, okay? The only thing they're looking up on Google is like how to look younger or like, different stuff like that. That's about it. And so, yeah, I think those two things would be connected, but that's about it. Guild Wars 2, Trackmania. Trackmania is not that big at all. Let's see here. Clash Royale. That's not it either. Look at Farmville. Okay, Farmville's a good one. Farmville. Okay, mobile game. All right, piece of shit game. Let me see if I can get this to work. Come on. Valorant. Valorant's not even remotely close to these games. Like, I'm telling you, like, these games are massive. They are beyond what you could even imagine. They are huge. Pokemon, we will try Pokemon. I fucked up. I accidentally hit it because I was reading chat. I'm a big dumb stupid. Okay, here we go. Farmville is flatlined below 1, okay? Nobody gives a shit about it. Let's see, the most interest in Farmville is in the Philippines. So it's probably just not being searched or sourced properly because I know more people play Farmville than that. Let's see here. And try Nintendo games. All right, we'll do Pokemon. Pokemon the topic, or Pokemon the video game series. What do you guys think? I think we should just do Pokemon the topic. Okay. Cock. Bro. What is it with Minecraft and Roblox? What is it? How are they so fucking popular? I don't understand. I don't get it, right? Like, it's because I don't go to middle school anymore. I don't understand. Like, why is every kid playing this game still? Like, what is this? Because kids Google shit? I guess maybe that's it. Low system requirements, infinite fun. It's nuts. All right, let's try Among Us. That's a good one. Among Us. Okay. And it's not working again. Why am I not surprised? Because we used to love Lego, right? That's true, yeah. There's a lot of older people that play Minecraft as well. It's not just... Oh, wow. So Among Us, like, literally, fucking nobody gives a shit about that game anymore. Let me refresh it again and see if it works. Okay, so Among Us temporarily was the most popular game in the whole world. Think about that. You think about like a domino effect. And the first domino was soda popping. Pluto, I think, said, so, hey, why don't you check out this game? So he's like, okay. That's pretty good. I'm not going to play it again. He just accidentally made the biggest game in the world. Just accidentally, oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, what's this? That's nuts, man. Do Steam versus Epic Games. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm actually curious about that. Steam and service. Okay, and then Epic Games. And video game company. All right, I don't know if that's really going to be good enough. I'll go ahead and double check here. And remove. I want to see all the sports because I believe... I believe, yeah, wait, let me remove this. I believe basketball is the most popular sport. Okay, so it looks like Steam is like way more popular than Epic Games. Yeah, Steam is way more popular, like that's it. Soccer? Okay, well, I'll search football worldwide, and then I'll also search soccer in the US, right? Because that's obviously an easier way to do this. Yeah, Steam is just a bigger service. Epic Games, here's why I don't like Epic Games. It's because they have pop-ups. Like, they have all these pop-ups and shit like this. I don't want pop-ups telling me that a game is on sale. Just, you should not have that. Like, the Epic Games launcher is fine. I don't have a problem with it. But just don't ever give me a pop-up or anything like that. Steam, Gavin understands. Don't fucking annoy them. Just put the thing out there. They'll use it whenever they feel like it, okay? That's about it. And you know what? It works. Obviously, it fucking does. So let's go over and we're going to look at this. Search porn and God. Let's do Riot Games versus Blizzard. Riot Games, Blizzard Entertainment. Ooh. What was this big spike? What was that? Oh, it's 2022. Yeah, maybe it was like right about here. So, July. Yeah, what was this big spike too? I'm not sure. It's the lawsuit. Yeah, it must be. It's probably a scandal. Basically, every single Riot Games spike... Actually, to be fair, Riot Games has had its own share of fucking scandals and bad publicity. Let's be honest. And it could have been one of these here. I'm not really sure. But many of the Blizzard ones were 100% it. Microsoft buying them? Oh, right! Yes, they were bought by Microsoft. That was massive. I forgot all about that. Yeah, of course. Valve, okay. Valve, V-A-L-V-E, okay. A video game company. I feel like Valve is a lot smaller. Yeah, Valve is way smaller. And let's see here. Square Enix, okay. Square Enix. All right, video game company. I don't know where Square Enix would rank. Yep, not really that big. I think this is probably 2020. I don't know really what happened here. Yeah, neither of these games are as big as Riot or Blizzard. Like, Riot and Blizzard are fucking massive, man. Let's see. What else besides that? Ubisoft? Okay. Ubisoft. Okay. I think Riot is probably the biggest one, if I had to guess. Yeah, so Ubisoft... Oh, this is... Every fucking spike that these people have is whenever their company is involved in some massive scandal. It's like, this was the Ubisoft scandal, and this was the fucking, the Riot Games scandal. And then, oh, this was the other one, right? It's nuts. Rockstar Games? Well, they don't really make a lot of games. I don't think Rockstar, all right, Nintendo? Nintendo's a good one. Okay, Nintendo video game company. Oh, big dick. Oh, man, you thought you could beat Mario. You thought you could beat the OG. Like, you could square up against Yoshi. No shot. No fucking shot, man. Like, Rockstar, yeah, Nintendo's such a beast. Exactly, man. And it's no surprise. Yeah, look at that. Sony. All right, we'll try the other ones, okay? Nintendo. All right, Sony. And let's actually do Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch video game console. And in my opinion, I think that out of PS5, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch, I think PS5 will be higher, and then it'll be Nintendo Switch, and Xbox will be like way lower. That's what I'm guessing. PlayStation 5. Okay. I don't know really which one. Handheld game console, that's probably good enough. Okay, and then we'll look at Xbox. Xbox One. Is that it? Xbox game console? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, Xbox Series X. Okay, just a second. Xbox Series X and Series S. Okay, we've got it. Okay, so I was pretty much about right. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Steam Deck, yeah, I think that should be just Xbox, to be honest. It's more accurate, I would say so. So even now, Nintendo Switch is ahead of, it's ahead of both of them. I didn't know Nintendo Switch was that popular. I guess, like, one thing that I don't really see is how much younger audiences consume content. Because, like, I'm 31 years old, right? Like, I'm not interfacing with, like, middle schoolers and high schoolers regularly. Like, I don't see them. I don't have kids. So, like, I don't know what the kids are into these days. So, maybe it's just that Nintendo Switch is so fucking popular that I just don't see it anywhere. If you had kids, you would. Yeah, if I had kids, I'd understand it. I don't. And so that's it. And Nintendo's actually good? Yeah, Nintendo's always been good. Okay, what about, yeah, we'll try and we'll look at, let me see if I can find this. People grow up with Nintendo, that's why? Exactly. All right, let's look at the sports. I want to try this. Football, sports, baseball. Okay, Major League Baseball League, I don't know really which one. World Series, maybe Major League Baseball. We'll just go with that. And then soccer. Soccer, we'll go ahead and just do... Oh, it just goes directly into football. Okay, well, what about for US? Because it's hard to tell, like, okay, soccer search term. Okay, it's not really anywhere. And then basketball. Basketball, all right, for sports. Here we go. Holy shit. Just fucking just it's just not even like a fucking soccer in the EU. And no, look at this. Football's 36%. Look at this over here. Football, India. Nobody gives a fuck about Major League Baseball. Football in Australia, 51%. Football in Brazil, 87%. Yeah, do NFL. Okay, sure. Let's do NFL. Let's do, yeah, NFL. NFL. And NFL League. Okay. And then basketball, let's see. What's basketball? NBA? Yeah, NBA. NBA. Okay, let's see here. NBA topic. We'll just go with topic. So, oh, it's probably broken. NBA basketball. NBA basketball. It seems like it's not going to really work properly. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, UFC. Okay, we'll try UFC. Yeah, sure, why not? UFC. And search term Ultimate Fighting Championship. Like, maybe I go with that. It's not real. Actually, wait, UFC is getting really big. Are they about to do like some big game or something like that? I don't know. American football? I'll try that. American football. American football sports. Okay. So that, Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. All right, what about in the US? Let's look about just in the US. Let's look at where it matters. Here we go. We're going to try and look at just the US. That's right. That's right. Nobody gives a shit about football. That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We talking about NFL, throwing around that pigskin. You got that right, brother. Uh-huh. There it is. That's where it matters. Okay, buddy. That's right. Okay, brother, you mean. So NFL is also pretty popular. Yep, of course it is. And I don't know how basketball, how can I get basketball over here? Let me see if I can try it. Major League Baseball. Yeah, as I said, baseball's dead. Okay, like it's a dead game, guys. It's a dead game. They've got to come up. They've got no battle pass. They've got no updates to the game. Like, yeah, nobody's playing baseball anymore. It is what it is. They got to update the game. F1. Okay, let me try basketball. Major League Basketball. Major League Basketball. I don't know how. National. Oh yeah, NBA. National Basketball Association, right? Dude, I have no fucking idea how to get this to work. Basketball, sports. Okay, let's just go with sports. All right, how about that? Just sports. Basketball is very, very popular. I expected it to be more popular. Just put NBA? Yeah, sure. I'll put NBA. Okay, give me a second. And where is this here? NBA. Okay. Wow. It's actually more popular than what I would have thought. Okay, there we go. Put MMA. Put Formula 1. You want to try NASCAR versus Formula 1. Okay. I want to watch the Amber Heard interview kind of soon, so I don't know how many more of these I'm going to do. But let's see here. Cricket will shock you. Okay. I'll try cricket. Cricket. It's not even there. Yeah, I don't see it. Try different religions. Oh man. Oh man, like that would be pretty spicy. I don't know if I'd be willing to do that. Try the different religions. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. All right, Christianity. Christianity religion. Okay, there we go. Worldwide. Fucking nobody gives a shit about Jesus, man. We watching the big game. We don't give a shit. What would be Jesus? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The game's on. What are you talking about, Jesus? Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's not Sunday. Like, what are you talking about, man? Yeah. All right. Christianity. Islam. Okay, Islam religion. Okay, good. And Islam, apparently way more popular than Christianity. And then we'll look at Hinduism. Hinduism religion, okay. And I bet that's going to be more popular in India, if I had to guess. And let's see here, atheism, okay. Atheism. A-T-H-I-E. Okay, give me a minute. Sorry, I'm not euphoric enough today. Give me a second. Atheism, belief. Okay. So we've got, and then we'll get rid of American football because that's just completely fucking, that's just completely ruining everything. Okay, so we've got Christianity is going down. There hasn't been a lot of updates, etc. Judaism. Oh yeah, Judaism. Okay, Judaism. All right, let's go. Let's see over here. Try Scientology. Okay. Wait. Judaism. Okay. All right. There we go. Judaism. All right, we got it. Bro, Islam is dominating. Absolutely fucking dominating. Holy shit. Yeah, look at this. That's crazy. Buddhism? All right. We'll try Buddhism. Where's atheism? We'll get rid of atheism. Buddhism. Let's see here. Buddhism religion. Yeah, Buddhism, it just doesn't really, it's not as exciting, you know, we don't have as many books, right? It's whatever. And, let's see here. Media talk way more about Islam, so that's maybe why it's trending. I don't know why. I'm just talking about it. Let's look at YouTube searches. And okay, all right, Jesus. Let me tell you something. Jesus, YouTube knows all about Jesus. Okay, Islam, yeah, that's some other Catholicism. All right, yeah, we'll try that one too. I might as well. And let's see if I can find it here. And let me go back over that way. Okay, there we go. Flat Earth. No, we're not going to do Flat Earth. Okay, so Judaism isn't really super popular. Catholicism is church. I mean, we'll try this. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Like, yo, that Pope shit, like, yeah, right. But, like, the only time it ever goes to 2 is if he wears a special hat, you know? Like, that's about it. Satanism. We'll try some of the lesser-known religions after this, okay? I think that's what's fair. We'll look at web search real quick, too. These blips are every single time that the church gets caught in another, you know. And so, yeah, that's basically where all these little spikes are. These little mountains, as you guys can see. Okay, let's see here. Jesus versus Muhammad. Muhammad's going to be way higher because people don't name their kids Jesus all the time, right? There's a lot more people named Muhammad than Jesus. So I think that's not really going to work. And so I know some people do. I'm just saying it's much more common for it to be a Muhammad, right? I've known like 5 Muhammads. I don't know any Jesuses. Okay, that's about it. And I'm here in Texas. Try porn. Okay, yeah, that's the true test, right? I mean, look, guys. I mean, was anybody really surprised? I mean, really, like, was anybody really surprised? Yeah, do porn and football? Dude, football is like, all right, yeah, we'll do porn and football. That's a good one. Football. Okay, sports. You're just not gonna beat porn. Like, I'm sorry, you're just not gonna beat porn. Like, you can't. Yeah, it's furry. Okay, all right, let's do, yeah, down bad. Yeah, the world's down bad, obviously, except for Russia. Russia doesn't give a fuck about, they don't give a fuck about porn. They're there to play games. And big surprise, so is Brazil. Brazil fucking loves it. And yeah, hentai, okay. Yeah, we'll try hentai as well. Why not? Let's do hentai. Hentai. Okay, search. Not as popular as real girls. Trust me. It's a bigger surprise to me than it is to you. I didn't expect that at all. Let's remove porn and football, okay? I think that's a better idea. Let's get rid of these 2, and we'll just go through the other ones. Anime. Is anime more popular than porn? What's the difference? Number 1. But let's see. Anime search term. Guys. We're not beating porn, okay? Like, is porn more... COVID? Okay, yeah, COVID. Let's see about COVID. Coronavirus disease. All right, here we go. Bro, like, it's COVID shit, man. Oh, look, we were worried about that for a while, but like now things are back to normal. Yeah, everything's back to normal. People are chilling. It is what, yeah, COVID's not, there's no more COVID, guys. Yeah, COVID, it's not trending on Twitter anymore. Like, if I go outside, how many of you guys still see people outside regularly wearing masks? Because, like, for me, I live in Texas, but I also live in Austin, which is a little bit different than the rest of Texas. There is pretty much nobody who's going around wearing a mask anymore. And, like, even, I can guarantee you, if the government was like, you have to wear masks again, people were like, I mean, you know, let's be honest. COVID is trending down. People are tired of COVID. It's all about monkeypox now. Yeah, fuck COVID. It doesn't matter. And let's see here. What virus? Vaccine's popular? Yeah, the vaccine, I think that obviously that's it, but there's a lot of conversation about that. I don't want to get into the vaccine, okay? I know exactly what's going to happen whenever I start talking about the vaccine. So, yeah, I don't need to get into that at all. Search big titties. I don't know about that. Let's see here. And guns in the U.S. versus worldwide. Okay. Actually, no, that would be kind of like, I don't like that one. And porn versus Roblox. Okay. Wait, let me get rid of this one. Okay, remove. And how about now? Oh, let's get rid of this other religion as well. I find it to be so fucking funny that porn is more popular than any of the other... Guys, Roblox, it's a great game. It really is. It's a great game, but... I mean, come on. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Okay, tits versus ass. Okay, all right, we'll do that. Give me 1 second. Stimulus check? Yeah, I think that'd be good. All right, Vietnam? Wait, what's going on over there? Let me see. Vietnam, 60... Bro. They love their hentai over there. Oh, my God. Okay, let me see. What about... OnlyFans. That's a good one. Let's see how popular OnlyFans is. OnlyFans. Website. Okay, let's look at that. And, let's see. How popular is this? Oh, fuck. I've got to refresh it again. Okay, come on. Come on. Work. Give me a minute. Rule 34. No, that's too niche. How much you want to fucking bet? Number one interest for for OnlyFans is USA. Colombia. Fucking Mexico. Fucking, they're cooming like crazy in Mexico. What a surprise. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta take a piss, guys. We'll get some more of them, all right? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Let's type porn versus World War III. Yeah, it's like porn. It's unfair. Like you can't compete against porn. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, Jesus couldn't compete against porn. Religion can't compete against porn. There's nothing. Like, it's just simply too powerful, guys. I'm sorry to say. So let's look over here. And what's this here? Porn or NFTs? I think that porn is probably going to be more popular. And let's see. Porn versus news? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's just about right. So porn and news are pretty much neck and neck. Right now, obviously, the world has regained its rightful place. Yes, porn is number one, obviously. And let's see here. What's this here? Amber Turd versus Jack Sparrow. Oh my God. I'll do that. That'll be the last one I do before I actually watch the interview, because I said I was going to watch it. I haven't been able to do that yet. And let's see here. Weather. Sex versus porn. No. All right, that's a bit much. Okay, Bitcoin. Let me see. All right, yeah, we'll try Bitcoin. Bitcoin, okay. We'll try just, yeah, Bitcoin search term. Again, porn, it's just, listen, guys. I mean, it's just fake money. These are real titties. Let's be honest. It's not even fair. Okay, YouTube versus porn. Again, what's the difference? And let's see here. Crypto, love versus porn. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do love versus porn. I like that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to remove these. Okay, and remove. There we go. And we'll remove this one. And let's remove this one as well. Okay. Love versus porn. I mean, look, let's be honest. I mean, it's just like it's a dating versus porn. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, you all right, what about dating as a topic? Okay, yeah, just a little bit more. What's this here? Really, Brazil? Yeah, Brazil is all about dating, okay? Porn versus Tinder, that's not it. Jesus, religion. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, come on, let's be realistic here, okay? Marvel? Okay, yep, we'll try Marvel. No. Like, Infinity War was nice, you know, it's an interesting movie, yeah, sure. But, guys, come on, let's be realistic. And, delete everything, yeah, that's it. Facebook, Donald Trump versus porn. Okay, I like that, Donald Trump. Donald Trump Jr., American businessman. Listen. You can't beat porn. Like, you can't, this has got to be wrong. Like, it must have gone up at least, like, 1 or 2 whenever he was the president, you know? And, like, I don't know. That's his son? Oh, fuck. Is it really? Okay, give me 1 second. Presidency of Donald Trump. Okay, how about this? No, there's no way. All right, we're just gonna do Donald Trump. Trump. Okay, even whenever he became president, you just can't beat porn. It's almost like Facebook. Okay, Facebook. Facebook. Social media service. Wow. Holy shit. Well, at least in Singapore, they know what's up. Yeah, they're still searching for... Oh my god. Facebook is... I didn't even expect that. I thought that wasn't going to happen at all. Oh my god. Okay, we'll see. What about... Yeah, all right. Last one, we'll do social media networks, okay? Facebook, MySpace. MySpace, there we go. Social network company. All right, we've got MySpace. We'll do Twitter as well. Twitter and social networking company. There we go. Wait, there's no way Twitter's that low. There's no shot. Like, this has got to be wrong. What about topic, search term? There's no way Twitter's this small. No shot. Twitter is massive. All right, how about Instagram? Instagram and also, I guess, search term? Yeah, sure. Dude, is Facebook really this big? Dude. Dude, what the fuck? TikTok? Okay. TikTok topic? Facebook? What in the fuck, man? It's the metaverse shit. Yeah, it's just... This is unreal. Go Google? All right, I'll look at Google. Google. I will search Google on Google. It's actually more popular. It was more popular than Google was. Holy shit. And Americans apparently can't get enough of MySpace. What the fuck? Okay, what about TikTok? Yeah, in Indonesia, they fucking love TikTok. What a surprise there. Cody, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Cody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's because of the boomers. They just search for shit instead of having an app. Discord? I feel like Discord is not really that big. Like, Discord is not that big. It's like, it's probably smaller than all these other ones as well. Again, Cody, Don John. Yeah, that's Don John. That's my friend Cody. And there he is. Reddit? All right, we'll look at Reddit. Sure. Let's take a look at Reddit. Reddit as well. Okay. Reddit is a website. Nope, nobody gives a shit about it. Facebook is just so big, it eclipses everything else. Like, it's just massive. MySpace is... Dude, I thought Twitter was way bigger than this. Bro, I live my life based off of Twitter. I need to start living it off of Facebook. What the fuck? All right, 4chan? Sure, 4chan. We'll try 4chan. Website. Oh, shit. 4chan, nobody gives a shit about 4chan anymore. It used to be really, like, I remember we were going on 4chan all the time. Like, right about here and shit. And everybody's on MySpace. 4chan was big in, like, 2010, 2011. Is that right? Holy shit. Compare them to famous banks. Bitcoin? That's nuts. All right, let's try YouTube, okay? We'll try YouTube. YouTube. I thought it was way bigger, to be honest with you. I thought 4chan was... Wow. Wow. Okay, YouTube is fucking massive. Holy shit. Even YouTube has been dying. What about Twitch? YouTube versus Facebook? Okay. Facebook again. And let's see here. I think Facebook's still going to be bigger. Wait. Oh, now it's not working. Wait, what the fuck? Social media service. Okay, there we go. I think that one will work. Yeah, there we go. So YouTube is actually bigger than Facebook now. And what about Twitch? Let's see how big Twitch is. Twitch as a service? Oh. Oh, Cody, again with the 5 good subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Dead platform? Yeah, apparently. Thank you very much, Cody. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay. All right, we're good. And Amazon, let's see. I'm just looking right now. Obviously, Facebook is fucking massive. I had no idea. Amazon, all right. Amazon.com e-commerce company. I guess we could just go with that. Amazon is really, like, not as big as YouTube is. Midnight, thank you very much for the 10 gift community subs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Pepsi versus Coke. All right. Yeah, we'll do, like, all right, guys. We can do more of these another day. I have other things that I want to go over and look at today. So let's go ahead and we'll do Pepsi versus, we'll do sodas, and then we're fucking done, okay, guys? How about that? Sodas, then we're done. All right, Pepsi, and this is the drink. And then Pepsi is way more popular than YouTube. Let's be honest. Is Pepsi more popular than, YouTube is more popular than Pepsi. And let's see here, Coke. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi. That's not true. Okay. I actually think that Pepsi is better. I like both of them. I mean, like, let's be honest. It's like a 60-40, 70-30 thing. I drink a lot of fucking Pepsi as well. Or a lot of Coke as well. Cody again, goddamn. Thank you very much, Cody. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Coca-Cola is better. Look, a lot of the places only have Coke, and so I get Coke most of the time. But I like Pepsi and I like Coke. I think in a can, Pepsi tastes better. Maybe it's just nostalgia for me, though. Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is not even remotely close. Yeah, it's not even remotely fucking close, man. Let's see here. Drink company. We'll go with Dr. Pepper search term. Topic. Yeah, it's not even remotely fucking close. I'm sorry, guys. Like, nothing is bigger than Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is massive, big. Cody, again with the 20. Goddamn, Cody, chill out. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, dude. Stop using topic. It's hard to know exactly. Ty Lesso with the 5 gift community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Monster versus Rockstar. All right, we've done enough. We will do one last one, okay? Amber, Turd. Okay. And we will try, all right, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. How about that? I think that's fair. Amber Heard, American actress, versus Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Where the fuck? Well, it doesn't even show, like, is this, because this isn't even really him. Okay, yeah, I guess this is good enough. All right, I'll remove both of these. So, the trial that they had is more popular than any of the movies that have come out. Yeah, that's basically it. Exactly, yes, there it is. And the anti-wizard, Jack Sparrow. Okay, let me try that. Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow, fictional character. Okay, and even Captain Jack Sparrow went up. Even beyond the SK, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate that. Try 12 months. Okay, we'll try in the past 12 months. Let's do that. Okay, so obviously it went up quite a bit, and not really a big surprise there, is it? Yeah, that's pretty much what I could assume. And Aquaman, I think this is good enough, okay, guys? Let's be honest. If you're Jack Sparrow was a... yeah, I don't know about... That's just like one character, etc. Like, Amber Heard before this was pretty much unknown, I would say. Tits versus ass. All right. We'll do one more. All right. And search term. Ass. Okay, let me see here. And let me remove this. Can I remove this? Okay, but there it is. All right. There it is, guys. There it is. And so, feet? No, all right. We're done. We're done. I'm done. That's enough. We've had enough of the fucking Google Trends. We've had enough. That's good enough. The graphs don't lie. That's fine, guys. It's totally okay. What's this? Amber Heard versus Amber Turd? No, obviously more people are going to say Amber Heard, okay? Not Amber Turd, but it's still funny to talk about, all right? That's really about all there is to it. Okay, let's go back over here, and I'll see if I can find this interview with Amber Heard. Where is it? Amber Heard interview. And Mercenary with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. All right, there it is. Let's watch it. This is the interview. This is the whole thing. It's time. I'm ready. Let's watch it. Let's get it. Let's see it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Are we all ready for this? I don't even know if I'm ready for this. It's clickbait? Let's go. Let's watch it.
To my dying day, will stand by every word of my testimony.
Where's the part of...
Amber
this isn't even...
Heard not backing down from her accusations of abuse at the hands of Johnny Depp.
This isn't even
the most humiliating...
Wait, this is not even... It's not even the interview, guys. It's just, yeah, a bunch of bullshit. Let me go forward again. Oh, I watched this. Yeah, I watched this. Like, I thought we already saw this. Am I wrong about this? I thought that I did. Yeah, it's a longer one. Part 3. Amber Heard interview, part 3. Part 3. Okay, is this it right here? I want to make sure that I've got the right one before I click on it. Okay, let me double check real quick before I do anything else. Extended. Yeah, I dropped a few frames. That's crazy. Okay, part 2. What's this here? Watched this yesterday? No, I didn't see this part. 1 minute? Yeah, okay, is that it? It says part 3. Isn't there an official one? I assumed that there was, but I just don't see one. I want to make sure that I've got the right one. Okay, we'll review the full one tomorrow. All right, let's just watch this part. Okay, guys. 4th video, dude, part 3. No, this is a react. Okay, let's watch this one here. Because I don't remember, like, this part was not in it.
You had promised to donate the 7...
Give me 1 second here. Okay, and fix your hair. My hair is, oh my God, it is fucked up. Okay. Full interviews on Friday. Okay, so I'll watch it then.
$1 million of your divorce settlement to charity. It was revealed at trial.
Wait a second. Let me turn it up so everybody can hear. Now, I've got another video that I want to watch after this.
You haven't done so. You had promised to donate the $7 million of your divorce settlement to charity. It was revealed at trial that you haven't done so yet. However, they played a tape where you stayed on the air that you have donated it. Do you think that raised questions as to your credibility with the jury?
That is a that's a good question. That's a very good question. You know what? I think it does. That's a really good way to ask that.
I made a pledge, and that pledge is made over time by its nature. And
when you say I donated, you know that everybody thinks that you've donated it, not that you've pledged it. So
yeah,
for the jury,
exactly. Like, thank you. Finally, somebody fucking says it right to her face. Yeah, and she's like, well, I mean, you know, here's the thing. If they want to believe that, you know what I mean? If they want to think that's what it is, I mean, I don't know, guys.
Sitting there, do you think they felt like that was you getting caught in a lie?
I don't know, because so much of I feel like so much of the trial was meant to cast aspersions on who I am as a human, my credibility, to call me a liar in every way you can. And
that was the
oh my God. Like, obviously that was the fucking trial. That was the whole point. Yeah, no shit.
Trial. It was a credibility contest.
And
that was it.
This is another one of the examples where if you pull back and you think about it, I shouldn't have to have donated it in an effort to be believed. I shouldn't have had to earmark the entirety of that.
So it's everybody else's fault that she kept. Oh my God. This is amazing.
In order to have.
I love this.
But once you said you did.
Right, which is where it was intended.
Edited?
To go.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's edited or not. It's just. Like, I'm glad somebody's just calling this shit out. Perjury is not free speech. It's just like, how do you even believe any of this? Mod check to send link. Yeah, if there's another link that's longer or whatever, I'll watch that too. But all I'm saying is that it's like, yeah, I'm glad that she called it out. It's like everybody's going to think that you donated it. That's what everybody would have believed, man. It's nuts. I'm so glad the host. All right, I'll see if I can see if somebody tagged me on this on Twitter. If it's anything new or not, I don't really know. Let me go back and double check, and let me go and see this one here. Oh, there actually is. Amber Heard says she absolutely still has. Oh, there is an interview. Let me see if I can go and take a look at this. Okay. Is this it here? Yeah, I think it is. And then somebody else linked me to, there's a longer official version. Is this it? Because I think I've, where's the talking?
Promised to do this. It feels as though he has.
I think we watched this.
I didn't want to cooperate with him. I didn't want this to be out. I didn't want this to be known. I didn't want.
Yeah, did we watch this or not?
This to be. I didn't want to get him in trouble. If it was a host, I couldn't.
There's two parts to it.
5 days later, you went to court, and it came out.
Okay.
5 days later, humiliation.
We watched part of this, but we're gonna see if this is the second part of it, because I don't know if it is or not. Okay, let's watch it. Here we go. Wait for the full interview.
You.
Okay.
Do you feel like that came true?
Here we go. The full interview comes out on Friday. We could just watch the full interview.
I know he promised it.
Do you guys want to watch the full interview?
This. I'm not a good victim. I get it. I'm not a.
Yeah, just wait. Okay. Yeah, let's wait and let's watch the full interview whenever it comes out. I think that's a better idea, because like I'm gonna have like 100 people messaging me telling me, oh no, this is, you watched it, you didn't watch it, you didn't watch it. Like I can tell that it's gonna fucking annoy me, so I'm gonna stop. Okay, let's go back over and we're gonna look at this real quick, and I've got to find this. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this is the video I think I was gonna watch. All right. There we go. And we're going to watch this one here as you want. Yeah, it's just, I'm going to get triggered by this. It's going to annoy the fuck out of me. And yeah, we'll watch it whenever it actually comes out all the way. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Very dark truth about the gaming industry. Here we go.
Wolfheart, you don't have to play the game. Nobody's forcing you to play it or spend any money. Idiot, wake the f up. The whole gaming industry is turning into this.
Of course it is. I'm glad somebody else is seeing this.
Hello. I'm here to talk about monetization. It's
Oh,
Let's Go
good.
Whaling.
We saw
it is
this.
About a
yeah, this is great.
A huge bunch of behavioral psychology.
It's not the whole video.
So the tricks on how to monetize a game well. Some of you will probably be slightly
Let's Go
shocked
Whaling.
by
There you go.
all the tricks I have listed here, but I'll leave the morality of it out of the talk. We can discuss it if we have time later. So let's dive right in.
It's hilarious.
First off, Wall Street trader and oil sheik got into a fight. Who won? You guys did.
As well as our very own Josh Lipton. Josh, kick it off.
Oh, wow. What's
Thank
this?
you, Sarah
and Bobby, thank you for joining us.
Bobby? Oh,
Thanks
shit.
for having me, Josh.
Wait, Bobby's in...
Bobby's on TV, guys. Check this out. At least initially, though,
Holy
investors
shit.
seem a bit underwhelmed. We're about 0.4%. What do you tell those investors, Bobby, about these results?
Well, I think they were great results. I think we had a good quarter, and if you look at all the metrics that we measure, we think that we've established a great pathway for growth for what is going to be probably, if you look at the era of gaming over the last 30 years.
The era
that I've been
of
the CEO,
gaming.
when I look out over the next decade,
I wonder what he
I see
means
more
by that.
opportunity
Decade.
for our company than I've ever seen in the 30 years that I've been
I'm
doing
thinking century, Bobby. You gotta
Let
think
me ask you
big.
about that opportunity, Bobby. At least, let's talk about 2020, the pipeline. When you think about your pipeline of games there, what are going to be the big growth drivers this year, Bobby? Is it
mobile
do you look
PC
at Call
releases.
of Duty Mobile? Is it the
Mobile.
esports business?
Mobile cash jobs.
Diablo Immortal. What has you
It's
excited?
gotta be
what do you think
mobile.
should excite investors?
Well, I think if you look across our franchises, a lot of our franchises have never actually been on mobile devices before. And if you think about the history of gaming, most of the history of our industry.
So there's actually an interview with Bobby saying this is the big game.
Boys?
Holy shit. It's Bobby's world. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god.
In today's video, I'm going to dive a bit into a presentation that goes over spicy monetization tricks that companies use in their video games. And this particular conference took place at the Pocket Gamer Conference in 2016. And the speaker is the CEO of a company called TribeFlame. And you guessed it, that company specializes in mobile and tablet games.
Yeah,
but
I've
this
seen
video
this part.
is relevant
I've seen
to
the original
gaming
video.
industry as a whole. I'll leave a link to the original video below if you'd like to watch it. I guess we'll start here.
But I'll leave the morality of it out of the talk. We can discuss
bet he will.
it if we have time later.
That laugh that you heard at the conference is the laugh of a man that will likely be working for a company that holds the IP to some of your most beloved gaming franchises.
Yeah, it's just going to keep happening to more and more
morality
games.
is clearly not on the forefront of conversation for many gaming companies. It's a topic that we may talk about if we have time at the end.
Yeah, of
so
course.
now that that's clear, what is most important?
Diablo Immortal. What has you excited? What do you think should excite investors?
What do you think will excite investors, Bobby?
I'm very curious about what he's going to say.
What do you think will excite gamers?
Yeah, what's gonna get the investors excited for
we don't
this?
talk about that. Before I show you guys how effed up this conference truly is, I want to preface by saying that when this guy says mobile games, you might as well just hear all games, all platforms, and all genres.
Oh yeah.
Why? Well, because that's absolutely the direction that the entire gaming industry is headed in. You might not care at the moment, but I promise you that you will care when it inevitably starts affecting the games, franchises, and platforms that you've personally always enjoyed.
See, I think that's what's going to happen is that they're going to, as soon as one of these games does well, you're going to have other companies that start doing the same thing to your favorite games too. It's like, let's say you didn't really give a shit about Diablo, and so Diablo Immortal is like a funny thing. Grand Theft Auto 6, Halo, Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring's going to be the same, right? But what I'm saying is like the amount of games that you can play and not have like a million different limitations and handicaps and ankle weights put on you because you're not spending money to take them off. The amount of games that you can do that with is going to get smaller and smaller and smaller every single year. I think that's really what's going to happen more than anything.
I mean, are MMOs not proof enough that PC is not safe? For the love of God, please spare me the condescending comments. I'm the only one that's allowed to be condescending for entertainment value.
Absolutely.
The condescending comments where you act like you're on some high ground of superior intelligence over everyone else because you don't fall victim to these immoral cash shop practices. It's not...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, just because you don't spend money on the game, like, there are a lot of people, like, I'm the same way. I'm not going to spend money on these stupid games. Like, I do it for content on my stream. I don't play these games off stream. I don't do this because it's stupid. Like, why the fuck would I pay them money to get through something that I already had? Yeah, of course I'm not going to do that. I don't have any other game. Like, no, Lost Ark. Yeah, I play Lost Ark for content on my fucking stream. We'll do honing in a little while. But, like, what I'm really trying to say here is spending money. Yeah, I don't play any of these other games. I never have gotten into this. I don't gamble. I don't buy lottery tickets. I don't do any of this stuff. I don't play cards. It's because I know it's fucking random and I can lose, and usually it's rigged against me. So why would I spend even a second of my life, a dollar of my money doing this? There's no reason to. What's this here? Assassin's Creed. Am I drunk? But you spent money on Diablo Immortal. What the fuck are you talking about? Banned. That's a ban. Anyway, what I'm saying here is very clear, okay? Anybody doesn't get it. I don't spend money on these games outside of making content for my stream. It's that simple. Because I'm not going to fall victim to this stuff either. Of course not. I do it for content. The moment the content's over, I'm done. I uninstall the game.
As simple as that. In fact, there's a lot of studies out there that show that highly intelligent people are sometimes more prone to fall victim to addictions. How could that be if they're so intelligent? There's more to it than that. So when you say that, it makes you look actually stupid, because there's more to it than that, and you weren't intelligent enough to understand that. So
well, it doesn't matter, like, if more intelligent people fall victim to it or not, or how many. It doesn't matter what you do, because you're not everybody. You're just one person. And so it's like, oh, well, I don't mind this because it doesn't take advantage of me. Like, the games are certifiably worse because they're being designed with pay to win in mind. And that's what I think a lot of people that, like, make this argument don't realize, is that these people understand all of that, and they're the ones that are turning around and they're making the entire game worse.
Don't say that. Let's just assume that you're actually right, though. Are you going to be a jackass about it, or are you going to help people out? Is it okay to take advantage of people with Down syndrome? No. Is it okay to take advantage of people of lower intelligence? If you say yes to that, then you're a snaky fucking salesman, and I doubt that you have many loved ones in your life. Don't be
That's a bit much. I think that a lot of times advertisement is meant to, and there's a lot of things that are meant to take advantage of people that are dumb. Like, you can make this argument. I think this is kind of a bit of a slippery slope. I don't really know. But it's like, whenever you get into the, like the morality of marketing and sales, I think that it's always, it's definitely like, risky waters. There's nothing that's like really 100% accurate or true or not. It's a bit much. I think so too, because, like, for example, there's a lot of dumb people that get tricked by things that are just like industry norms, right? Like marking things with even, odd numbered numbers, like, 9.97 or like 9.99 instead of $10. That's a trick for effectively dumb people. But would you say that's manipulating people of lower intelligence? Probably not, in the same way that you'd probably say Diablo Immortal is. So I think that all of these things exist on a spectrum, and it's important to keep in mind that all of the things are bad, like, to a degree, but it's like, how bad is too bad?
Jackass, help us make this better.
You see what I'm saying?
Be a hero. Be the intelligent hero that everybody needs. Okay?
The
That's
best
us.
way
We're gonna be the hero.
Make sure
skip
both
ahead.
your retention and your monetization.
Bigger and bigger. Well, that's part of the reason right there. They want to create a never-ending cycle of buying. Poor players can't do shit, and they fall behind everyone. Middle-class players that are willing to spend some money
just a
can
little
never,
bit of money,
ever reach
maybe
the
only
top,
$100.
even if there's an illusion that makes them feel like they can reach the top, and then whales will fund, for the most part, the entire operation. And if we look at this from a non-competitive perspective, or from the perspective of a player who even plays solo, that doesn't care about anything around him, doesn't care about other players being ahead of themselves, well, you guys are never going to be able to experience a game in its entirety unless you're the top percentage of those rich players.
Well, yeah, you're not going to be able to play the game the way that you're supposed to be able to play the game. It's like the game is designed in a way to incentivize you to spend money. It's like, imagine if the store existed and nobody used the store. That would be a massive issue. They would obviously fix that. Like, why would there be a store if nobody used the store? So the game is designed in a way to incentivize you to use the store. So if the store didn't exist, it wouldn't be designed that way. It's common sense. New Kotaku article said people complain about Diablo Immortal are trolls and gatekeepers and that the game isn't pay to win. I actually have a positive Diablo Immortal video that I was going to watch today as well. And I'm not going to watch it like right this second because we're watching this one, but it's going to be after it. It's called Stop Trolling. Free to play is better than pay to win. I thought this would be fun to watch. You know, it's good to have different opinions out there and to have new viewpoints on the world. So we're going to do that one after this. Here we go.
Are willing to spend that money buying a game and then getting the entire game and getting a full experience. Those days are going away.
They're gone.
And like I said, even if you think it doesn't matter to you right now because you don't care about Diablo Immortal or whatever phone games are out there, it's coming your way. It's coming. Fucking wake up.
Now, if you look at this from a monetization perspective, the hook is where you put up never pay for a mobile game. So you need to break the wall first.
That's right. You break them down. That's the first thing. Yeah, you break down their barriers and you make them give you money. You get them addicted to video games and you make them give you money.
Is to break that wall. It's not to give you a really good deal on something. Just try to recognize it when you see it. Most of the time it's misleading or it's highly...
None of it is a good or a bad deal. That's what you have to understand. Is that to the extent that you pay money into a microtransaction, it's a bad deal. Fundamentally. Like, on a fundamental level, it doesn't matter if you get 1 million items for fucking 1 penny, it's still a bad deal. And it's like, oh, well, this is a good deal comparatively. Comparatively to what? There are other bad deals? What the fuck do you mean? They're all bad deals. Yeah, you're buying pixels.
The habit is, like, main meat of the is...
We've seen this. Let's skip ahead.
Also spending and have them emotionally invest themselves in. So hook the player.
Yep.
Form a habit out of them playing and also spending and have them emotionally invest themselves in the game by using deceptive practices. And then
that's what you do, right? Is you want to get people emotionally invested into the game. And that's why a lot of these pay-to-win things, like most pay-to-win in games is not really that bad. But whenever it gets bad is whenever you get to like max level or something like that. That's whenever it gets a lot worse. That's what's bad. You'd watch Grumpy's video talking about Diablo, how he spent thousands, loves the game. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Let me see here.
So they can never actually spend enough to actually complete the full game.
Yeah.
Like, you can never get the full worth out of the game for the most part. 99.9% of players. This is what the gaming industry is becoming.
Yep.
I thought we kind of agreed that games are worth anywhere from 50 cents upwards to 60, 70 US dollars. Now, games of lesser quality are somehow worth hundreds of thousands of dollars per player? What the fuck?
So let's go down into some of these more tricks. It takes like 5 times as long to get the collection that they need compared to just progressing and collecting soft currency and buying it straight off.
So games that
that's exactly right. The gotchas is the gambling. Like, that's it. That's the gambling element. That's the bad part. Everything else is whatever. And what maximum profit? Yeah, there you go. And per character per season. The reason why it works is because there is some truth to this. And I will give game developers credit in saying this. I do think that gamers are not willing to pay how much games cost to be developed nowadays. But the reason why, another big reason why, is because the way that games are developed is wasteful. Most of the things that gaming studios do to make games better, the players don't care about. The players don't care about having a famous voice actor for a character. They don't care about having a motion tracker to make sure that whenever somebody falls on the ground, it's exactly realistic as if they were falling on the ground in real life. Nobody really gives a shit about this except for developers and other people that care about the technology of it. This is not something that sells video games. And because of that, prices of games go up without the quality of it going up accordingly.
Have gotcha mechanics, which there's a lot of them, including Diablo Immortal.
Yeah.
are gambling. I think we all know this, right? So why aren't they labeled as gambling games? Why isn't there a strict verification process that players have to go through in order to play the game in the first place? These are not just MMOs or RPGs or whatever. They're gambling games, and it needs to be labeled as so. And it should probably also be illegal depending on which country you're playing in, such as the Netherlands and Belgium.
I think so. The reason why it's not labeled as gambling, like, this is how they get around it, is they get around it with things like Diablo Immortal, where they're not really selling you gambling. You just have to run a rift and then you get the stuff out of it. So there is gameplay involved, but everybody knows that's not really true. Do you see kind of what I'm saying and how this happens? How, like, you have, oh, well, it's kind of gambling, but it's not really gambling. That's how this stuff takes advantage of you, and that's how it takes control. Yeah, you buy the Rift, and it's like you still have to play the game. It's not gambling. Gambling means you might get some of your money back. I think that's one factor for sure.
Cannot play Diablo Immortal due to loot box laws.
Yeah.
Then second category, the more hardcore games, because we like, in-depth character systems,
of course,
a lot of social dynamics, some complexity behind the game. These are games that we play because of our passion. Most of us don't really care about the Candy Crushes because it doesn't personally affect us. But
what I think this guy doesn't understand is that he's not talking to us. The problem is that we can't talk to them. We can't talk to the average gamer that spends $20 on Candy Crush a week. We never get a chance to see them. We don't talk to them. They're not consuming gaming media. They don't care about which sweaty, hairy nerd is mad about a video game. They don't watch video game videos. That's the problem.
But now it is affecting us as more and more of our favorite types of games go into that 5% category that guy mentioned. Diablo franchise, for example. Diablo Immortal might be designed as a mobile game, but do you really think Diablo 4 is going to bring us back to the good old days? Games are being designed to attract us, but they are not.
They need to make money. That's the thing, is that with video games, and this is just the way that companies are run, there are people and they have their money invested in Activision Blizzard, and they want their $100 to be $130. And if their $100 is only $105, they're fucking pissed. They're like, wait a second, I thought I wanted $130. And so let's get somebody in charge here who wants to make $130. And so this is what happens is, and also it's not just publicly traded companies. I think the best example of this is Smilegate. Smilegate is not a publicly traded company, but it still has plenty of pay to win features, because being publicly traded just means that you're like, anybody can be greedy. One person can be greedy. That's it. Who's Smilegate? It's people that make Lost
They're
Ark.
designed for players that will spend a lot more than the game's worth, and it's probably not in their best interest to play these games either, so they're not designed for anyone.
No,
I take that back. They're designed for, the investors or the people that are the higher-ups in the company that get to reap the benefits of the profit. Even the game devs probably aren't too happy about the game they've created. So
that's also another thing that sucks, is like, I think that's true. I think that there are a lot of game developers that are part of these larger companies that realize what's happening, and they just don't have the financial security to move away from it. Because the truth is, like, yeah, you could say, oh, well, quit your job, stop working there. Shut up. Like, these are people that are fucking, they've relocated their family to California. They have a job at Blizzard that pays them benefits. They're not going to quit over this job. Like, let's be honest, over this. Like, I'm a game dev can confirm, yeah, almost all game devs don't agree with this. I would assume so. There are probably very few game developers and game designers that are thinking, how can I get that money out of them? Ooh, how can I get that money out of them? And the reason why they're not game developers is because they're the executives that run the company, okay? So, yeah, they're not the ones that make the games in the first place. It's always the executives. These are top-down decisions. The people that, like, their name, like Ian and, like the people that work on WoW, etc., they don't give a fuck about this shit. They don't care. They just want to make the game good.
Literally, games are not being designed for gamers or regular game devs anymore. We're out of the picture. Wolfheart, you don't have to play the game. Nobody's forcing you to play it or spend any money. Idiot, wake the fuck up. The whole gaming industry is turning into this model of gaming. There's still some left.
This is like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like the people that like I believe, by the way, I know this might upset some people, I believe in climate change, okay? I think climate change is true. You light a cigarette in a house smells bad. You have pollution in a city's bad. You put a bunch of, you put food coloring in the water changes color. Logically, you can extrapolate that to it affecting the whole world. Like there's whole areas in China that like living there is like smoking 2 packs of cigarette a day. Like this is not unreasonable to expect that this is probably an outcome. So these are the people, yeah, it's just common sense. It's got, hey, no, brother, nope, brother, nope, well, we gonna drive it, no, yeah, sure. All I'm saying is this. I believe in this completely, okay? It was one of the reasons, I'm not going to get political, right? But it's one of the reasons, the main reason why I want to vote for Bernie Sanders is because he said the biggest threat facing us right now is climate change. Not some bullshit socio-political Republicans versus Democrat garbage, but actual fucking climate change. I completely agree with it. Aqua Blue Chief with the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And anyway, so it's like whenever I hear this and people are talking about climate change, and then some guy's like, what you mean about that climate change? You talk about that fake science shit? What you mean, bruh? It was cold yesterday. It was cold yesterday. What do you mean, fucking global warming? It was literally yesterday. What's this guy thinking about? Who this guy talking to? What is this? Like, yeah, it was cold yesterday. And that's how they think.
To cherish those companies. Shout out to Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3. Very freaking excited. But the whole industry is heading that way. We already see it with MMOs over the past 10 years or so, and it's starting to go into other genres, so stop saying that.
Hot state.
And when they what mode they want your brain to be in when they try to have you purchase something. In this case, they're saying that they want your brain to be fast thinking, and how companies can do this is they can offer a product that a player knows will be of immediate use to them. So not a product that they have to, think about and analyze, something that can be immediately useful. Think about this stuff while you guys are playing games, even games that you respect and still think that are good, that have cash shops. Think about this when they pop up in front of you. We want to be able to recognize these things. I think awareness could go a long way, I guess, in somehow possibly making gaming better.
I think that awareness is not going to do a fucking thing, because the people that get taken advantage of, hey, how many of you guys know, did anybody here know that the lottery, you're probably not going to win? Like, there's like a really small chance that you're not going to win. Like, I'm talking about like a 0.00, going on, right? Yeah, you're probably not going to win. It's not a 50-50. I'm sorry, it's not. And so anyway, but we all know this, right? Of course, it's common sense. But you go down to the fucking 7-Eleven and you're seeing people scratching on, oh, I'm going to be a winner. Oh my God, I got $23. Here's 50 more. Give me 5. And that's what they do. It's because you're not, like, the audience of you, like my audience, these are not people that are getting taken advantage of. We're not the ones that are getting fucked. It's people that, like, don't watch these videos.
Clear example of this in Diablo Immortal is right here. This player finished the story mission, and then for 99 cents, they can get more loot. Very quick and easy to understand. You don't have to analyze instantly. You're getting more loot. It's going to benefit you, right?
And keep in mind, guys, Diablo Immortal is a popular game with over 5 million downloads on the Google Play Store.
Away.
Loss aversion. This is people are much more attached to the stuff they have than an equal amount of things that they can gain. In games, you can apply this by giving people stuff that is in their pocket, and then threaten to take it away unless they pay up.
Keep an eye out for it.
Office and scarcity plays into the loss aversion. If they get away from you, they are scarce, they go away. This is a brilliant way to get more.
Now, obviously, these tactics and tricks have been used by industries around the globe for a very long time. Of course. But in the gaming industry, it's still...
These are basic sales techniques. See, like, a lot of people are not very good at detecting basic sales techniques, And I can actually, like, for example, there's a lot of ways that you can actually scam people, and you can do it right in front of them, and they will literally let it happen. They will actually let it happen. It sounds crazy, but like it's a certain level of manipulation where people think that they're in control, but they're actually not, right? The Twitch subs, yeah, it's the same as like talking about Twitch subs and shit like that. And then if you do that, you get everybody to subscribe. And like you see this all the time, right? People, it happens, and there's a lot of people that do this. For example, well, what do you mean, for example? We know what the example is, don't we? I just used it. It's that simple. They started sponsoring smaller streamers to promote the game. Yeah, and that's what it is. Happens constantly. Yeah, Twitch Prime stuff, exactly. Twitch Prime is free, to be fair.
Relatively new in the scope
it's not
of
really
things.
The same
now,
thing as, like,
the problem
money,
that I have
yeah.
with the scarcity trick here is that the scarcity is being designed around the cash shop. It's not being designed to make the game better.
The scarcity is artificial. It's their game, their god. So if there's any scarcity in the game, it's because they programmed it like that. So if you ever think like, oh, well, it's because there's not that many of these. Yeah, well, why aren't there that many of them? Well, it's because it's programmed that way. Yeah, it's put there on purpose that way. It's common sense. Capitalism only cares about profit. Greed only cares about profit. It's greed. You get rid of capitalism, you'll still have this. This was happening whenever Grug and Ugg were collecting rocks. Whenever they had there was like, 35 shiny rocks, Grug and Ugg were trying to pick up rocks and put them behind them so the other guy didn't see the rock whenever they were dividing out how many rocks they had. This literally is as old as humanity. It doesn't matter.
Becoming a battle of the cash shop. Who can spend the most the quickest? Yeah. And why is that fun? Well, for the majority of gamers, I don't think that is fun.
It's funny. It's fun for a lot of people because it's guys that like throwing their money around. You guys see this, like, I've never been to a strip club, but my understanding is guys do this at strip clubs. There are people who, like, donate ridiculous amounts to streamers as well. These are people who these are conspicuous spenders. People that like being known as a person that has a lot of money. Like, am I wrong about this? Like, yeah, am I rich? Yeah, exactly, it's fucking rich. Yeah, there you fucking go. And don't go to strip clubs, are the worst? I don't, okay? Don't worry about it. So what I'm saying here is that, like, a lot of the people, here's the worst thing, is that a lot of the people that care about being perceived as being wealthy are not wealthy. These are people that don't have a lot of money, and they're donating, like, $10,000, or they're spending $10,000 on a mobile game, and they don't have that money. But they want to be that rich. They want to be able to afford that, so they do it, and they get fucked over because of it.
Anchoring is fun. Anchoring means that when we don't know the price of stuff.
That man said it's fun. It's also highly deceptive. So when you're playing games with cash shops, just try to recognize that that first price that they showed to you was a deceptive price. It's not
I think that any sort of a cash shop item, so I think cash shop item values should function on the same way as dividing by zero. It doesn't matter if it's $1, a cent, or $1 million. Divide it by zero, it's zero. Doesn't matter. Anything that sells a function in the game should not be supported by a player. No. Wait, what are the question marks here? Oh, you okay, multiplied by zero. Sorry, multiplied by zero. Yeah, multiplied by zero, that's fine. I was getting confused. Obviously, I've been talking a lot, and whatever. Yeah, multiply it by zero. So it should be multiplied against zero. So if it's $1 or it's a fucking $100 or anything, it's still zero. Any function that the game tries to sell to you is a deliberate bad design of the game that they are selling you a solution for. Do you see what I'm saying here? Yeah, do you see kind of what I'm saying here? Does this make sense? Yeah, well, let's see here. Absolutely, like WoW subs. Well, WoW subs, you pay to play the game. That's different. Obviously, it's clearly like paying to play a game is very different than paying for a function inside of a game.
Actually worth that. And most video games, it's not worth the discount either, but you guys get what I'm saying. An example of this is when you go to a store and you pick up an item and you look at the tag and it says $79.99, but below that there's a sticker that says $19.99.
They do this all the time.
Holy shit, that's way lower right now. But in reality, it was never worth $79.99 in the first place. They just put that there so they could play some mind tricks on you.
Social proof.
Yeah, they have that shit all the time. Like, that's all over the place. And, like, Kohl's, JCPenney, this kind of stuff, it's very popular.
Them that.
Never tell people the truth. Never. It's poison for your video game. Just remember that. It's poison. I talked a little bit about pegging in my most recent Diablo video. And for those of you that are unfamiliar, pegging is when you tie one currency to another currency. So
I thought
in this
pegging
case,
was something
it's
else.
Tying your IRL money to fictional in-game currency. Now, there's several reasons why a game would want to do this with a cash out. The first one is that it's a little bit easier on the person buying something to use the fictional currency to buy something as opposed to directly buying things with their own money. There's a little bit of a psychological effect that doesn't make you feel as bad when you use that fictional currency.
Well, yeah, you create the degree of separation. I think that's obvious. There's a lot of companies that do that. It's very well documented at this point. Everybody knows about it.
Another reason is a lot of games will have multiple in-game currencies, and I know that Asmongold recently reacted to my Diablo Immortal video, and Asmon, if for some reason you watch this, I appreciate the exposure. And also thank you to all of you that came over from Asmongold's Twitch or YouTube. I think I got like 700 to 1,000 subscriber boost the last couple days, more than I typically get, getting really close to 100k subscribers, so thank you guys very much for that.
But keep making more videos about this bullshit. I'll keep watching them. Everybody will. Like, we need more people talking about this. The reason why we need more people to talk about it is because I think that there are gamers, like, it's not entirely, like, you need a lot of people to really make a change happen. And I think the more that people try to expose this stuff, the better it is in the long term. But the only difference really is that, so, like, I say exposing it and making videos won't really make a difference. It won't. I don't think exposing it should be the goal. Exposing it should be the goal to make people realize that it's bad for you to move towards the real goal, which is having legislation against it in the first place. So it's kind of like, all I'm saying is you need to take it one step farther. Does that make sense? Link video. I will at the end.
Asmon talks a lot about the multiple currencies and how it can get really confusing and people end up overspending, etc. Now, another reason for pegging is that they can make a lot of in-game items almost impossible to purchase for the
I find it to be very funny that they use the word pegging to describe this. It's very accurate.
Value that they want them for. So in Diablo, cosmetic skins cost 1,000 eternal orbs, but there's no option to buy 1,000 eternal orbs. You either have to overspend or underspend, then you end up with leftover orbs, which has a psychological effect of you not wanting to waste those, so you buy more and then you're still left over with some.
You've always got a little bit more.
It's just, you guys get what I'm saying with this. It's a big psychological tactic that they're using. And then this guy at this conference was talking about how
it's crazy how people just let this happen too. Just when politicians get involved, to somehow fuck up gaming industry even more. Oh yeah, no, it's a Val orb. No, you're definitely right. It's absolutely a Val orb. Yeah, but the difference is that, like, if people control you because they control you in the what? Okay, all right. People might not put POE. A Val orb is like it can corrupt an item. And it can corrupt an item and make it really powerful, like give it like an extra socket or like a different type of socket. It can give it like extra damage or like, you know, +2 to like gem level, which is huge in the game. Or it can delete the item. It is a massive fucking gamble. It's basically a gambling orb. It's an unpredictable result, exactly. And yeah, it's absolutely a Val orb. But people control you because they know that you're too afraid to take a nuclear option that can have a positive or negative effect. For me, I'm always willing to take a nuclear option because people control you if you won't. Never be afraid to lose whatever you can to get what you want. Yeah, always do that. Because if you can't, then people will just slowly edge shit away from you. Go all
Pegging
in, yeah, all in.
allows the game to broadcast when players buy things, because I'm not sure if you're allowed to broadcast if a player spends like $79.99 US dollars, but they can broadcast that a player spending gems or eternal orbs and stuff like that.
Availability means that the stuff we hear a lot about is the stuff we judge as likely to happen. Every time a clan member gets one of the rare things, you should broadcast it to all of the others. Like your
They
friend
do this in Lost Ark and BDO.
got this
And
rare
they do it in
legendary
WoW
thing.
now too.
Then they will judge it more likely.
So what he's saying here is, for example, if there's something that's super rare in a video game, if somebody achieves that, you want to broadcast it to as many players as possible that a player received that item, because psychologically that makes everybody else want to now try for that item, even if they have a 0.000000001% chance of getting it. So if you don't...
Oh no, well, it's also like the spectacle of an extreme rarity of something is just compelling to people. They're like, holy fuck, this never happens? Really? Wow, that's really cool. That's it. Yes, Lost Ark announced hones, exactly. They do. Just like the lottery. And yeah, people like seeing it. Like a lot of my popular videos, right? Asmongold getting like a drop of X or Y or Z thing, right? Yeah, people love that.
Broadcast it to everybody.
Yeah, Trainwreck's biggest clips are whenever he wins money. It's not whenever he does a spin and it's like, oh, you got $2,000, you spent $1,500. No, it's whenever you get 22 million.
Won't feel like they want to even go for it, but the minute that you tell everybody that somebody else got it, it has a psychological effect and gets people to start gambling.
Maybe I
understand that these practices are used in our everyday lives. Everywhere that we go, we see stuff like this all the time. The problem is that it's now a big part of the gaming industry, and it's only going to get bigger unless we find a way to do something, and this is ruining video games, in my opinion. This is not why we play video games. The whole industry is shifting towards this.
Yes.
We're not going to have quality video games anymore. That's why this is so important.
It's not that we won't have quality video games anymore. I will disagree on that partially. And the reason why I'm disagreeing on that is because of this. I think that we will continue to have quality video games, but there will just be less of them. And then the year after that, there will be less of them even more. You see what I'm saying? Like, yes, there will continuously become less and less video games. Fewer? Sorry, Nixie. Yes, fewer. There will be fewer video games.
Back in my day, we used to play games and then we would upgrade our character in the game, not in the meta.
Yeah.
That's not how it's going to be in the future. We're going to be looped to the store constantly, which is where you'll have to make the meaningful upgrades. Meaning you gotta...
That's right. You want to get people in the habit of going to the store because the store is where you get the money, right? It's the same reason. So like supermarkets do this, for example. So supermarkets have a lot of the most expensive items, or not most expensive, excuse me. The best items, the main items that you want, like milk, potatoes, eggs, shit like that. How many of you guys are those things in the back of the supermarket? How many of those are in the back of the supermarket? Yeah. It's because that's what they get people to walk all the way down there, and they hope that they buy something on the way over. There it is.
Spend your money.
Telling people the reason to do something makes them much more likely to actually follow through and do that. Spend because reasons. The reasons don't even have to be that good in order for this to work.
No.
As the industry moves more towards these cash shop type models, well, if this guy is telling the truth here, then these companies aren't going to be incentivized to want to do skill games. They're going to take a lot of the skill out. So those of you guys that like skill-based games, I mean, I'm not really...
Imagine who likes a skill-based game. Bro, you can lose in that. Yeah, you can lose at that. And this is, I want to go ahead. I'm going to bring up an individual. And these are the people that we're trying to reach, okay? It's this guy right here. It's his first message that he's ever typed, ever. He's been following for 4 years. He says, why the F people crying about phone game? These are the people that we're trying to reach. These are the ones that we're trying to talk to, and we're trying to get them to understand what's going on. 4 years. 4 years for this right here. And I'm not a ban him. No, the thing is, like, there's a lot of people, and I bet he'll probably say something like, oh, well, all phone games are like this. This is just the way phone games are. It's like, yeah, bro, we fucking know that. That's the problem. Is that the CEO of Blizzard? Yeah, that's Bobby. It's his other account. Yeah, there you go. He left? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back in 4 more years.
Thinking about FPS, I'm more so thinking about MMOs and RPGs.
Yeah.
Well, that genre is going to start going away. Like, we're losing quality, and we're also losing skill-based games. This is what's happening.
So make sure grinding and paying are legitimate versions of progressing in the game.
This guy's not done yet, though. I still have one more thing to talk about, and that is reciprocity, which I talked a little bit about in my Diablo video. Let's hear what this jabroni has to say.
Reciprocity is a very, very strong mechanic. If I give something to you, if you give something to me, I feel obliged to give something to you.
But it's only a second.
This is why games give you so much free stuff, because they want you to give back with your wallet. Why even do the free version of the Battle Pass, Diablo Immortal? If all that stuff's free, you might as well just give it to us in-game. You don't have to do it through the Battle Pass. Oh, wait.
Well, it's because that works. Like, the companies do this stuff. It's like the supermarket example. It works. That's why everybody does it. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. They do it because it does work. It's that simple.
We just learned about reciprocity. They want to make it look like they're giving us something, so we might end up upgrading to Battle Pass Tier 1.
Ooh.
Well, it's back to work for me. I really appreciate you guys watching this video. Much more MMO and RPG content to come. Maybe I'll do some deeper dives into these subjects. I know that making a YouTube video is not really going to change much, but maybe this video could bring a little bit more awareness to this topic and maybe help a few of you recognize these tactics when they pop up in your face when you're playing these bullshit games. And yeah, what the fuck you looking at? I'll catch you guys in the next one.
That's the way I feel about it too. I think that these games are going to become more and more prevalent and more powerful. That's what's going to happen. You realize your audience are the people spending money? No, I don't think so. I think, yes, some of my this guy, obviously, you know, he appreciated me watching his videos. Thank you very much. He's almost at 100,000 subscribers. So if anybody enjoys his content, make sure to give him a sub. YouTube sends you a special little metal thing that says you're a good boy if you get 100,000 subs. I've got one of mine over there in the back. And so, yeah, Lost Ark viewers are whales. So, yes, only some of them are. Link the video again. Yeah, make sure to give them a sub, give them some support, man. It's important to make, make people like this feel good, make them keep making content. I do think that a lot more people should be talking about this, and it should be something that people have a consensus on. I think so. Anti-pegging crew? Yeah, exactly. It's up to indie developers at this point to innovate. The Steam Fest is a pretty good indicator of how good indie devs are right now. The problem is that if indie devs are not immune to this, there are indie devs that make pay-to-win games that are abusive too. There's nothing special like this at all. And in fact, there are some people that believe that I don't know what this is going to be. I honestly have no idea. I didn't watch this. I saw the thumbnail and I thought to myself, holy shit, we have to watch this. So the video is called Free-to-Play Diablo Immortal. It's awesome. Trolls, stop the nonsense. Oh boy. Here we go.
Let's talk about being free to play and what it does for you in Diablo Immortal, besides save you a lot of money so you don't have to eat top ramen all the time. Free to play is where it's at in this game, and I'm going to make you a believer in that. Day 4, Paragon level 5. We haven't even spent a penny. Even the 99-cent deals, we did not purchase those. We didn't pay $4.99 for the second part of the Battle Pass, which is absolutely amazing.
That's crazy.
If you're going to support the game, spend that $5 on the second part of the Battle Pass. And if you want to support the game even further, come down here to the Paragon level 1, wherever it might be. I don't know. because I don't spend any money in the game. Wherever the Paragon level part is, and I'm surprised it's not popping up right now, you go over there and you buy the second part of this for $20, and you get a crazy amount of...
I mean, this isn't an ad, right? Like, let me just check. Okay, this is a bunch of... okay, I guess this is maybe like extra search terms, etc. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so this is not a paid... This is he did this for free. Okay.
Legendary seals, and you get these resources here for, I can't remember exactly what this does, but it's worth the $20. Just these legendary seals alone, sure, it's worth the $20.
What do you mean it's worth the $20? It's not worth anything. It's a fucking video game. What do you mean it's worth $20? Why isn't it worth $30? Why isn't it worth $3? Why isn't it worth $300? Worth it? According to who?
But we're going to talk about how we are competing with the paid players. How are we doing in this game? How are we able to do everything that a paid player does?
Okay.
There could be a person standing right beside me spending $10,000 a day, and I'm doing the same exact thing they are. I am right there with them. I'm not gated by a damn thing. I'm playing the game and enjoying it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I feel bad for this guy. I do. Like, oh my God. I mean, holy fuck. These are the guys right here that the whales, bro, the whales are like, ooh, 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 ooh. Cue into a battleground. See what it's about. See what it's like. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's just crazy that we have those kind of king trolls out there like Asmongold that just feed to all those other little trolls. I know.
Oh my God. I love it. Dude, I'm getting name dropped. Bro, my ego is through the roof. I got name dropped in 2 back-to-back videos. Holy shit, he got my ass good. Is this satire? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna let you guys know, like, by the way, like, I don't get mad. Like, I'm not mad. Like, I'm not, like, it's just funny to me. It's all just for fun. So, like, if anybody's, like, trying to talk shit about this guy or whatever, like, it's just this video game and video game commentary. Don't take it too seriously, you know? It's just a video game.
Right now, he's got a stupid look on his face. I know. They're just You
know what, man? Maybe I should take that back. You know what, man? I'm like, I'll say fuck it, man. Man, are you fucking kidding me? You gonna do me like that? Wow. Holy fuck.
Leading to all the trolls to give this game such a bad stereotype.
You're welcome.
And it's an app game first and foremost. We know that. And I'm from the app gaming industry. I mean, that's all I've covered is app.
But so what? I mean, it's like if you work at Pragmatic and you're making fucking gambling games, and somebody brings out a game and it's a gambling game, like, well, we make gambling games all the time. Well, I mean, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the norm. Oh my God. I'm from the bomb industry. Bro, we make bombs all the time. What's wrong with this one? Oh my God.
Gaming on YouTube. Yeah. I played so many turn-based gacha games and every other kind of app game that comes out, and I love it. I love the monetization way that they do things. And here's the biggest thing about it. Look.
Why?
Believe me. You don't want to believe me, that's fine. But I'm telling you the truth, and you can check back. I will.
No fucking. There's no. Like, Art, no way. Bro, am I getting trolled? There's no way I'm getting trolled. Holy fuck. Oh my God. This has to be an ad? It's not. I actually checked. I checked. Like, I don't know if I'm getting trolled.
Bet money against you. You can check back with me in a month from now. App games update all the time. And if there's something that they're lacking in, like if they're lacking in a way for free to play to get something in this game, they will include it, and they will include it quickly. If there's.
But what about the Eternal Rift Stones where you can't get them unless you pay money? But what about that? Because like you can't, there's not a way to get them. You can't get them and oh my God.
Balancing issues. They will fix it. They will get on those balance.
But they don't, because they're not it's not a, you see, like, he doesn't understand this. It's not a balancing issue. It's a balancing issue to you. You think that this, bro, the devs must have messed this up because whales just it's just so imbalanced. Man, why would the devs do this? They keep messing up the game.
Issues. If you look at Diablo 3, you've got different cycles in Diablo 3, sure, but expansions or anything new besides going out there and doing rift farming, and your new leaders and your new cycles, there is nothing there because they don't update those games. App games get updated all the damn time, every couple weeks, every month.
The worst part about this is the fact that he's right. And I fucking hate it. He's actually right about this. The app games, Genshin Impact gets updates like once or twice a month. Like, yeah, it does. It gets updates constantly. And no, you're not wrong about that. But it's like, okay, so if somebody brings you an ice cream cone once a month, is that better than somebody who brings you a dildo every day? Well, actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, every 6 weeks, like, if you get one every single day and it's bad, then who gives a shit?
Minimum every month. And we're talking new content, new classes that you're going to be able to play. I'm not on my controller right now. I'm just clicking through this. It's going to be updated. And I guarantee you, I will bet my brand new house I just moved into that they are going to have ways for free to play.
You're going to have to sell that if you want to be good at this game.
To get more legendary gems. That's just the cycle of app games. They come.
So he thinks that Blizzard is going to give they're going to give free-to-play players more ways to get legendary gems. You want to know what? I actually think that he's right. I think that it is initial scarcity, and Blizzard, what they did is they did what the European guy fucking said. It's anchoring. Is that they said, you know what? We are going to make it so bad at the beginning that whenever we make it pretty bad, you're going to think it's good because it's not so bad anymore. That's what's going to happen. He's right. Like, they're probably going to do that.
Come out with ways, like they come out of the gate wanting all these whales to pay money, right? To get that head start, to pay money. But there is no head start in this game. I do everything a whale does. I am side by side with a whale in every aspect of this game. There is
Are we gonna have any PvP footage? Nope, there's no PvP footage. I wonder why. I wonder what is this? Well, he should do some PvP. Damn.
No pay to play this game. And if you haven't tried it yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. It's free to play. You can download it on your mobile device. You can download it on PC, which PC with controller, and I need to get on my controller.
But we've got to be getting trolled.
Completely amazing.
We've got to be getting trolled.
I love it with the Barbarian. I don't know how it's going to be with some kind of ranged class being on the controller instead of using WASD with your mouse and keyboard. But I can tell you right now that the phone controls, since we did the phone for 13 hours on stream, are very good. Very intuitive, very responsive. You're going to love using your mobile device, laying in bed, sitting up on the sofa, however you want to play it. You're going to really enjoy it. Or if you're in your car before you go into work, make sure you're not late. You're good.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you play while you're driving, right? Of course. And if you're doing a Rift, you can probably do that because it takes that little focus. No, he's right about that for sure. Yeah, playing while you're driving. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, because, you got one hand for your phone, the other hand for your drink, and, you drive with your leg. I mean, problem solved, guys. Come on.
I'm going to love the game, but Look,
I mean, what do they
I
make
am side by
seatbelts
side.
for?
Anybody who spends $10,000 a day, I am doing the same exact thing they are. The same exact. It is no different. So stop trolling everybody. 50% of you trolls out there don't even want to play the game. Won't even touch it. Even
I touched it. I went to 60. I played the fucking game. Okay? So you're right. If you don't play the game, it's harder for you to have an opinion on it. That's definitely true. I played it. Okay? It's fucking pay to win. It's pay to fucking win. And I guarantee you that if you took my character and his character, my character would do more damage. Like, what's this here? Oh, you're talking about he's level 5? He's level 5 on Paragon. Because it's a blue name. It's Paragon 5. He's level 60 Paragon 5. Come on, guys. Come on, guy. Let's try keep up, bruh. Let's go.
No, it's free to play. And then all those other trolls like Asmon, he's loving the game. He is enjoying the game. But of course, he's always bringing up, drama.
I'm sorry to say, that shit is uninstalled. Like, I uninstalled that fucking game. It is done. It's yeeted, deleted, beated, and done. I am not playing that shit ever again. Like, I will play it if there's new content for me to make content out of it, but that's about it. Yeah, I dropped like an ex-girlfriend. Honestly, like, you ever have I had this happen once. You ever have an ex-girlfriend that's like just fucking freaking out at you, and like halfway through the conversation at the beginning of it, you were trying to calm her down, and like halfway you're like, man, I'm gonna see what my friends are doing after this. Like, it's just straight up like you just don't care anymore. Like, I've had that happen. There's never a better feeling than that. It's like the way you feel after you get done jerking off, but you didn't even have to jerk off. So you're not tired or anything like that. This is like a higher state of enlightened existence. Why is everybody thinking I'm stupid? No, I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
Sells, right? Drama sells. You're going to bring up all this stuff about the pay to win aspects of PvP. That's it. Just of PvP. And I will argue that even in PvP later on, because right now, whenever you go into PvP, if you do a bandage, controller support wigs out, and even my WASD doesn't work anymore. I have to do just right mouse to move, so I'm not really doing that much of PvP. I'm ready, man. I've got some amazing augmentations from legendary gear to my barbarian.
Bro, I bet he's gonna give Mega Shields a run for his money. I bet, yeah. He's gonna give Mega Shields a run for his money. You know, just pretty much let Mega Shield know who really runs this fucking game, man. Oh my god, I love it. Show his gear. This is amazing. Yeah, your gear ain't gonna beat that 5-star, man.
Are great for PvP. This long ass charge that knocks people in the air. I'm gonna do crazy in PvP. So I'm not even worried about the charge. I could care less what other people are spending. Enjoy the game. There is no pay to win aspect in this, unless you're talking about very in-game, high-ranked PvP, and that's just because they're jumping the gun and rushing.
That's the only part that's not pay to win. Because in-game, high-ranked PvP, they're all paying to win. They're whale wars. So they all have 5-star gyms. Ironically, that's the only part of the game that's not pay to win, because they already got done with the paying part, because that's why they're there. Really, I watched a guy who dropped like 20, 30, 50, 100, a lot of fucking money on Diablo Immortal. Yesterday, I watched him for like 4 hours, and like, he's going into PvP, everybody's a fucking whale at his level. They're all fucking whales. They've all got 90,000 health. That's what happens.
Watch. Mark my words. 2 months down the line from now, I'm going to be with them. I'm going to be with them in power. I'm going to be with them in skill. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't even matter. Just play.
I mean, I don't know if that's really a good argument, that you're going to have to work for 2 months to be on the same level of somebody that got there in a day. Like, I don't know if that's good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like that's not really that's not as good of an argument as I would say.
The damn game. There's a lot of open world, cool ass stuff to do in the game. Make sure you're doing the open world stuff.
Yeah.
Just follow your codex, have some fun, group up with some people if you can. I mean, it is an MMO. It's really fun to group up in this game.
No, it's not.
Group up with anyone. I mean, I've played beside all day long people who have spent tons of money, and we just do the exact same thing. It is
so. I don't like. It is crazy, man. I just don't understand it. Like, he's trolling 100%. I'll look after this, okay? It's not an ad. The thing is, like, so this guy is the leeching no-crester doing rift runs with the fucking, the 10 cresting chads? There's no shot. Like, I'm telling you, like, if I was going to do 10 crest runs, I'm sorry, but I would only invite other people that are doing 10 crest runs. Yes, I would be part of the problem. Why? Because the game tells you to do that. I'm not going to fight against the game. Why fight progress?
Ridiculous. It's an action RPG. You don't need to spend money in it. I'm not spending money. I'm going to be free to play, and I am there. I'm Paragon level 5, and there is no content that I haven't been able to do all the way up. Now there's these world events open up that at level 60 that are fun as hell to do. I get the same rewards as they get, except
yeah, because they don't need the rewards because their character's already maxed out. That's why. Yeah, that's all there is to it.
For, you know, right now, the legendary gems that everybody's talking about, the 5 stars and how to advance those, and it's going to take you a year. Guys, you're killing me. All app games do this. They're going to introduce new content in the game, new shops in the game, new ways for everybody.
All right, you know what? He's right about this one. I think they are going to add in new shops to the game. I think it's true. Yeah, fair point. I agree.
Not just free to play, everyone to progress in that area of the game, to get those gems up. That's the way all these app games work. I've been covering app games for so damn long. And if you have been yourself,
I can tell. And this is the sad thing, right? Is you have people that they've spent so long in the dark that the moment that you try to bring them into the light, they're blinded. They're like, it burns. I can't. No. Okay, all right. Let's see. $300, $400, $500. Right? They're so deep, and like, they're not boiled frogs, man. These guys are like deep fried frogs. They're hopping along at the bottom of the deep fryer with all the fucking burning hot oil. Like, oh, this is great. Wow, it's just like water.
You just know the timeline and the progress and how they do this. They want the whales to spin immediately. They want them to continue to spin. So they're going to come out with new ways for whales to spin. They're going to come out with...
he's right about this. And this is what they do. They intentionally make the game bad at the beginning so people pay more money to get around it. It's the same thing. It's like, oh, wow, Asmon, aren't you mad that they nerfed your Berserker in Lost Ark? I bet you feel stupid for spending that money. No, of course not. Just spend more money. You just offset the nerf. You just buy another legendary gem. Yeah, it's problem solved. Yeah, just buy another rank 10 gem. It's like Hellblade was doing less damage. I bought a rank 10 gem for Hellblade, 40% more damage. Nerf never happened. Yeah, there's no nerf.
New items as well as new cosmetics. New cosmetics for them to spend on. And that's the best thing, right? If they come out with new amazing cosmetics, make that money off of those cosmetics and then make it a grind for all of us to get what we need. And they're going to do that. Just believe. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Believe. Why would I not believe Blizzard? What possibly would make me not believe Blizzard? It's a mystery. Just believe, guys. Do we have any believers in chat? Come on. Just believe. It's going to be okay, guys. It'll be fine.
You're jumping on too many people are jumping on these bandwagons. They're just literally, the bandwagon's coming by and you guys are just jumping on there. You don't even know that it's full of razors. You have no freaking clue what is going on. And you haven't even played the damn free to play, free to download, free to jump on and do everything game.
I will say that I think it is important for people who have strong opinions about things to have some degree of experience with them, right? It's like, yeah, if you, I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying, okay, well, I don't like crack. I guess you're saying I should do crack? Yeah, Billy, that's exactly what I mean. Fire it up. Get out the crack house, get your spoon, and start fucking baking that baking soda. Yeah, no, that's not what I fucking mean. What I mean is that, yeah, that's clearly not what I mean. If you want to badmouth a game, you should play the fucking game. That's true. But at the same time, you don't need to be a fucking rank 1 player to see that it's bad. Like, you can explain the game being bad to somebody who's never played it, and they will understand it just fine. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Again. Yeah, so you don't want to test it out yourself. Yeah, just don't want to do that. It's not good for you. And, yeah, it's just not good at all for you. And so don't do that. Tell you something. Do not do that.
Ridiculous. I'm so tired of hearing about it.
Yeah.
I hear it whenever I'm streaming. We've been streaming 13 hours a day, by the way, so go find me on Twitch. Look down below. Come follow. It's been a blast. We have a great time. 13 hours every single day. Okay, maybe yesterday it was like 12 hours. Sometimes, you know, they're long days. I'm trying to make videos for YouTube, and we're streaming like crazy, so they are long days, but I'm having a blast. So come and join me. Again, I don't know how in-game is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to be having a blast a month from now doing the daily grind. But again,
well, there's no way you can know that. Like, I don't think that a game, like, here's the thing, is like, if you want an MMO, like, yeah, obviously, my opinion on, like, games is, like, the moment that you stop having fun, if you're genuinely not enjoying the game cycle anymore, and, like, the game, like, the everyday, stop playing.
Guarantee you, since it's an app game, this is what they do. They make sure that they add new content so we have things to do in-game. Not things to do for paid players, things to do for everyone, because I don't need to explain it any further. You guys know what I'm talking about. I hope you're enjoying the game. Let me know your thoughts down below. I will see you all in a video soon.
Okay, just give me a second. I've got to look into this right now. I've got to fucking see, is this... What? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a second. So when did when did it stop? Okay, so, we've got, all right, goodbye raid. Wait. Holy shit. He actually does play phone games. This isn't like some elaborate ploy to, like, get, like, this is actually real. He's playing Raid Shadow Legends. What's happening to Raid and its content? Oh my, wow. Wow. That makes it worse? No, it's not. What I'm saying is that this is a real person. It is. Oh my God. Like, I honestly, like, whenever, some of the things that he said, I thought to myself, I was like, man, I think that he's trolling. I think this guy, I feel like this is just a guy playing a bit just to rile up the real sweaty neckbeards in chat. Like, they're scratching it. It's, you know, it's like going down their face. It's like getting crusted into their beard. It's like, oh, they're getting really mad. He's mobile only. Oh my God. Oh my. Whales are killing me. Pay to win is destroying Diablo Immortal. This is going to be the most satisfying video this is so fucking satisfying to go from this to this. In how long? This was June 6th. This is June 14th. What a week. What a week. 8 days. It fucking happened. Wow. He thought he had a chance. And you feel bad for the guy, right? To an extent. Because, like, he thought that he had a chance. He thought, he's like, oh, man, you know, I can just outplay him. I can outplay Rich Campbell. I can outplay Mega Shields. There's no way they can fucking beat me. I'm gonna just play harder. I'm gonna grind harder than them. I'm gonna beat them, man. And then he queues into PvP, and it's just... Man. That is too bad. All right, let's go. Let's watch it. Here we go.
Diablo Immortal is seeing a power creep right now. Maybe you're not as high in your PvP bracket as you were before. Maybe in your challenge rifts, you're not doing as well in your group challenge rift and in your solo challenge rift. Other people
and what is this? What is this power? People talk about a power gap. Like, what is this power gap? What? How does this happen? This power
just
creep
blowing past you. And before we're too quick to blame those mega whales, let's look at what's going on right now.
Okay.
Even a mega whale who doesn't spend a lot of time in the game will not be stronger than me because I'm Paragon level 27. And what's going to happen is when I hit Paragon level 30, I've got gear already stored in my storage because I've been farming Hell 2. So my combat rating and my overall power is going to jump up by a considerable amount. So
I know. I think you'll probably, if by the time that you hit Paragon 30, your power level will maybe be 1/3 of a whale's. You will be maybe 1/3 of a whale. And yeah, and all you had to do was play for 13 hours every day. How much? Mega Shields 5K plus? Yeah.
Anybody you see right now that is in these brackets, right? There's only 2 leaderboards you even have to worry about.
Wait, he's level 28? Bro, I was like level 23 or something. And I was like level 59. Paragon level? No, I mean like his this. I mean this right here. His challenge rift level. Maybe he can go higher than that. I can't tell.
These brackets, right? There's only 2 leaderboards you even have to worry about if you're scared of pay-to-win players. Otherwise, we still do everything in the game that they do. But you might see people really jumping up in brackets right now. It's because they are Paragon level 30. And this is going to happen many times through the life cycle of this game. It all has to do with the Hell stages. So once you reach Hell 1, you're getting much better drops than anybody that is level 1 to 59. And it's a huge jump in power, like overall power, whether you're a whale or not, it doesn't matter. And now these people are getting to Paragon 30, which I hope to do by the end of today. But it is taking them a long time to even get to Paragon 80, which then they can go into Hell 3. And this is good. This is why this system is in place to slow them down. They are farming well above the Paragon level. So that means they're getting 10%, 20% experience per kill. They're having to play the game so much longer just to get levels if they really want to keep pushing that way. I think it's a fantastic mechanic, but they are still nonetheless making up levels. They're getting levels, they're getting Paragon levels, which means they can equip insane gear. And at Paragon level 80, once they can put on that gear...
He's thinking, he's actually, bro, shit mechanic. Yeah, I know. I like it's. You feel bad for the guy. I do. It's just it's designed to slow down whales. Someone help this man, bro. This guy makes videos for Raid Shadow Legends, and he doesn't have hashtag ad on them. He's in too deep. Okay? He's in too deep. You can't pull him out. This is the world that he lives in. All right? Yes, this is guys. It is what it is. Let him be. He's gonna figure it out himself. All right. There are sometimes you just can't stop them. You have to let them learn it for themselves.
they're going to be blowing me away because I'm not going to be Paragon level 80 probably for some time, even though I do play a lot. Once they hit that 80 and equip that Hell 3 gear and start farming the Hell 3 dungeons for the set pieces, it is an insane jump, and it has nothing to do with spending money. Nothing at all. And don't forget as well, at 50 Paragon, they're going to unlock more Paragon paths.
Oh,
the Treasure Hunter and the Gladiator.
Wow.
This is going to be big for PvP.
Wait, there's a Paragon 150 Gladiator path too? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Really big. So if you are and loving PvP as much as I am, I love the Battlegrounds, at 50 Paragon, you're going to unlock this. And I don't even know what it has, but I bet it's got some pretty sweet stuff in here to help with crowd control or gaining ground on someone.
It's going to be crazy.
Not dying. It's going to have something. Then we've got Treasure Hunter. All this unlocks at Paragon.
I'm sure it's going to give you 5-star gem immunity. It's if the whales use 5-star gems on you, it won't do damage to you, right? That's what it's got to be. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. It's probably one of the worst days I've had for this stuff, man. Maybe they've just got some allergies out today. It's nuts. Yeah, it's been a lot today. It's actually not bad. The reason why it's bad is because I talk a lot, and that's why it's bad. If I was just sitting here, it would not be an issue at all. It's because I'm talking a lot.
On 50, which is going to give them an advantage. So again, don't just jump straight to, oh my God, it's all these mega whales on my server that are now spending. Most of these whales, it is time versus money. They're spending a whole bunch of money, but they're not able to play the game that much. So they're not.
Wait, why not? What do you mean? Why not? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Like, you could, what if you played the game and you, oh my God.
Not even as strong as someone like myself that's able to play the game. And then if you're losing in PvP, right? I think people are getting much smarter in PvP. They're learning how to play the BGs. They're learning how to play the Battleground.
Yeah, they are getting smarter. They're uninstalling the game after their BGs. They do a couple of BGs and they're like, I don't want to be whale food. No, I don't want to be whale food. I don't want to be food. This isn't fun. Yeah, they're uninstalling the game. This is just, I mean, really, like, the thing is, I never even queued into a Battleground. The moment that I saw that you could just do pay to win in the BG, I'm like, oh, fuck this. Yeah, I mean, who gives a shit, right? It's just like, what's the point of this?
It's like the objectives. They're staying with the objectives. They're staying together, which is the most important thing to do.
I thought about just completely wailing out and spending like $40,000. I did. I thought about spending $40,000 on Diablo Immortal, making a clan of only other people that spent $40,000 on the game plus, right? And I would have like like a requirement for people to spend a certain amount of money into the game, and just like, it's like if you don't spend this much money on the game or this much weekly, like you're getting kicked out, etc., right? And I was going to do that and then have it be like an elite PvP clan and have us go down and, like just completely slaughter people. I didn't do that because I thought it would be boring, right? It would be boring, like, because it sounds fun for a while, but you do unfortunately have to actually play the game to get the gems. And it's like, I don't think people want to watch you play the game all day, right? It's just fucking boring. And so I didn't want to do it. And it was also $40,000. I didn't want to spend $40,000. It's a lot of money.
And it's getting better. But of course, if you're dying, if you're getting up too high, if you're getting up into gold 1, gold 2, then yes, you're fine.
No, the goal was 100% to make it as toxic and obnoxious as possible. And have it was basically like, it's like you're playing to heal. That's what it is. Yeah, you're playing to heal. You're doing it to upset people on purpose.
People who have been playing the game a long time, who are gaining those additional Paragon levels, more than likely they are easily Paragon 30 and above and have way better gear than you're going to have.
That's right.
And they could have spent some money as well. But what will happen is you'll eventually fall into a bracket with other people like yourself, and the battlegrounds will be fun again. You only
So all you have to do is be whale food for a long time, and then eventually after you're whale food for long enough, you'll lose so much rating that you'll play with other people that don't whale. I mean, you just have to take it for a few hours, and then every time that another one queues into you after that. Oh my God. It's also normalized, man. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You don't remember the patent? I want to remind people, Activision Blizzard literally has a patent that will cause players to be matched against other players that are of lesser power to make the players that are of lesser power more motivated to spend money.
Have to do them. Well, no, you don't even have to do them 3 times a day.
They own a patent.
You can do them 3 times a day if you want to get experience and fodder gear. It's fun. I enjoy doing it, so I hope you do too. I hope you get experience. No, you don't even have to do them 3 times a day. You can do them 3 times a day if you want to get experience and fodder gear.
Fodder? You know what that is? Fodder gear? I don't know if this is what he meant, but fodder is like, these are the people that like run out and they just get blown up by the mines. You know what I mean? Like farther gear, maybe? Yeah, it's cannon fodder. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts.
It's fun. I enjoy doing it, so I hope you do too. I hope you keep at BGs and eventually get into a groove and get into a bracket that is more of your level, and you can have a fun...
Yeah, it's called a tax bracket. Yeah, that's the difference. Is like, people want a game that's like gold and everything, not a tax bracket. That's the difference.
Time with it. Just stick with the group and then play the objective. As far as the leaderboards go, the only other leaderboard we have to worry about with people gaining high Paragon levels and spending money is the Rift Challenge. And really, I gauge all this on my personal gain. Who cares what everybody else is doing in the leaderboards? It doesn't matter. And I can tell you,
oh boy. You are not ranked. Bro, you spend 13 hours a day playing the game, and you can't even get on the leaderboards, and it's not your fault. Jesus
again,
Christ.
The jump and increase in all this was because they gained that level 30 Paragon, and they equipped all that gear. They've been running all the dungeons to get a 4-piece set and a 2-piece set. And it's just jumped them up so much that it makes these easier to do. But I just gauge this on my own personal progress. How am I doing today, Stu? Where am I at? What was I at last week? Oh, I did do 30, by the way. I jumped up here and did 30, right? Yeah.
Okay.
How is my own personal progress going? Am I making strides?
So now we're talking about your own personal progress, because now it's like you can tell everybody else is going way past you. So now it's about your personal progress.
Am I getting stronger? Once I get up to Paragon 30, of course, I'm going to blow through many of these levels because overall, I'm going to be much, much stronger. That's all I wanted to say. Just stop jumping to, oh my God, this is the pay to win. Look, this is the 500th lowest pay to win marketed game to like throw things in your face. I never see a pop-up in this.
Look. I mean, just because you shoot somebody with a gun, you don't go and shoot him with a gun and be like, hey, at least it wasn't a grenade. Hey, it could have been a missile. You know, like, I mean, holy shit. It's still bad. It's still really bad. He's getting paid. He's not.
This game telling me to buy something. You see one when you first start playing, that's it. On all the other turn-based gacha games that I play and love, man, stuff just like pops in your face all the time. They're always trying to give you these deals. They're always doing stuff to try to make you want to spend. This game doesn't do any of it. I swear, these people that are always talking about predatory, this and that, they have never played any other gacha game out there. Play Clash of Clans. Hell, play Candy Crush, and you'll know how predatory all these games are. And this one doesn't even try to get you to spit. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Oh
Let me
my
know
God.
your views down below. Appreciate your time. I really hope you're enjoying.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is just holy shit. I'm just I love this. This is incredible. Let me see if I can find it here, okay? What does he say? The people calling out the pay to win in this game aren't trolls. You are like a king troll telling everyone this is acceptable. You do know the people attacking the game for its bullshit predatory microtransactions, right? The most aggressive we've seen from Activision. Not sure if top tier troll or genuinely delusional for the moment. Stu, I think the years of gacha gaming have fried your brain. You don't even understand the simple difference of pay to win in a regular game anymore. Sure, you can have fun with this free to play. Sure, you can do all the content in the game, but you will never, ever be on par with a paying gamer who puts a fraction of the effort that you put in. That's the whole point of pay to win. And Stu, once again, the man for Raid and the man for Diablo Immortal. Can you do a video explaining the lottery quest? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This is so... I love this. This really is so good. Let me see. Is there another video of him talking about pay to win? Like, I have to find this. Biggest free-to-play day. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. I'm trying to see if this is it. Quit is going. This is just the last one, please. This is unreal. Make sure you chat. What's this here? You want excellent content? Look up, is pay to win bad? Can we ban United States loot boxes? Okay, sure. Let me see if I can find it. I'll look us up real quick and I'll see if I can find it. Is pay to win good or bad? Oh God, this is an 18-minute video. There's no way we're doing an 18-minute video. That's way too long. Should we make all paid loot boxes illegal? Yeah, it's at least some people are talking about this. Legislation to ban loot boxes, good or bad? 3 years ago? Well, apparently it didn't happen, so who gives a fuck? Yeah, there's nobody even talking about this. Oh my God. The Wilson loot box. Apparently I've watched this one. Holy fuck, man. I'm just looking to see if... It's just insane. He's right, though. Everybody's mad because it's a Blizzard game. Nobody gave a shit whenever companies have been doing this shit on phones for years. Well, of course people didn't give a shit because they weren't playing the game. Yeah, of course that, like... Of course that can be true. You're about to do a honing stream? You're actually right about that. Yeah, I am about to do a honing stream. And 100%, yeah, of course we're going to do that. The Lost Ark dev post. Watch more Stewie. We can maybe watch one more of this guy's videos, okay? Like, there's a video he made where he was mad that raid content... Yeah, this is all Raid Shadow Legends stuff. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. Watch the Divium Fur video. All right, we'll watch that one last video, and then we'll do the honing stream, okay? I want to hone a few items and get that done, all right? This guy's insane. I know. This is nuts. Go from most popular one. Okay, I'll check that real quick, and then I want to watch it. Most popular? No. This is just like him making guides for literally Raid Shadow Legends. I am... You know what? This is a free country. This is America. This is a world where you can say what you want to say. You can be who you want to be. And if you want to be whale fodder, you can do that. You can be who you want to be. He lives in Japan? Oh, well, they shouldn't let him fucking make videos like this. He shouldn't be allowed to. Absolutely not. Well, I didn't know that. That changes everything. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's watch this. Here we go. So this is a recent video. Divium Furrow, we all know who that is, talking about the recent meta, the EU and NA meta. Here we go. Let's watch it. Oh boy. You guys got one side. Now you're going to get the other. Why do you ban viewers and people off your Reddit then? Oh, because I was joking. If somebody says something that makes me mad, I'll ban them. Yep. It's great.
Greeting comrades, I hope you all doing well. So, a lot have happened since we last see each other.
It
But
sure
first,
has.
I see a lot of you finally reach the stage of 7-7 or 9-7 Casino Stone Adventurers.
I've seen that
and
too.
And also 5x3 engraving tryharding. And I see you are not very happy about it. Well,
No.
it is what it is. But hopefully today this wizard will kaboosh this malicious Western tactics and meta.
Okay.
So without further ado, let's go straight into it.
All right, let's see it.
This topic is rather complicated to explain and tackle, but I will try my best, so we're gonna be on the same page.
Okay.
But the first question is, where does these fantastic builds come from to the west that we use now?
Right. What's this?
There is a page called Loava, and what it's do, it's pulling information from Kier server database.
Wait, so these are all the people that have the best in slot gear? Only 30 people in Korea are full best in slot? Dude, I thought it would be way more. This would be way more.
And you are able to see players and their builds and their gems.
40 actually?
What people do is to go to item level ranking, then display strongest player and copy their builds.
So wait a second. This guy has full artifact gear. Full artifact gear that's all plus 25 with the level 8 sidereal weapon? With all level 10... It's the Esther weapon? Yeah. It
Issue number
translates to
one.
sidereal, I'm pretty
Probably first 500 to 1,000 players that you see on this ranking list log more often to their bank account than into the game. So what we basically do, we are copying builds from Korean Asmongolds and Rich Campbells.
All right. That's 3 videos in a row that I've gotten fucking name dropped in. All right. Listen, guys. My gear is not even that good. I'm not even 1500 item level. If I wanted to, I would have way better gear. I've only maxed out the Lost Ark thing like twice this month because I'm trying to buy the fucking honing things for the stream. That's totally different, guys. Of course not, Triple. Might have been 3 times. I don't know.
Those are not tactics for regular players. This is more like mega shield type of gameplay. Issue number 2. Korean server is far ahead when it comes to statistics and gear that they use. So what working in Korea not exactly may be possible in Western server and may not even work.
Okay.
So this is the visual comparison that will explain you how far we are apart on each other.
Okay.
And here we go for the Ostrich Derby. And they're off. Cats don't zig from between horses for the lead. Where's Dorinda on the inside?
Unfortunately,
they really do this?
And they're off. Cats don't zig from between.
You can really do this? This is awesome. Ostrich racing? Yeah, we need to get Stompy to do this. This is crazy. It's a national sport. Hell yeah, brother.
Horses for the lead. Where's Dorinda on the inside?
Unfortunately, Based on these statistics, many retarded Kraken tactics were developed.
Yeah.
For example, relic weapon first to craft. Casino stone last to casino. Kinbland yellow book first.
I have all those.
Identify the root of evil.
Oh, fuck.
Now, time to analyze the environment we are in. Do you get...
Fuck. Yeah, I have all of those. I'm a little bit worried. Give me a minute. I'm good now. All right, we're fine.
Guys, remember when you were downloading 30 GB patch? That was because we have downloaded almost complete latest Korean expansion.
Yeah, it's the
called
Elgatia. Yeah. I saw this. This is the new one. Okay. Cool.
Those are textures and assets that I found in Steam version of our game.
What? So we have all the new stuff. Okay.
Also, our patch notes match Elgatia patch notes.
But so then why don't we have the honing
we have
stuff?
all skins and all classes downloaded in our hard drives.
Wait.
Up to date. Amazon just cock-blocked them, but it's topic for another video.
Wait, so why don't we have the honing?
What we doing, we actually playing one-to-one Korean server that when it was transferred to West, it gained extra chromosomes and become retarded. Keep it in mind because it will be important for over our conclusion. So now let's examine Korean server. This is basically our server.
Okay.
You enter there, you make new account,
Yeah.
you like drop $100 to lube your experience.
Right.
So it will be, more swiftly, and about 3 to 4 weeks you are 1445 or 1460.
That's
easy.
pretty good.
Question time. If you can be 1460 by a month, what need to happen to all the raids and challenges?
Yeah.
They need to be nerfed to fuck, because Graduan Andis need to complete them.
So yeah, bad
Now,
players.
back to
of course.
EUNA.
Yeah, it makes
So
sense.
if we have Korean DNA and Korean numbers in our game right now, so what does it mean? That it means that also the bosses and everything is nerfed to fuck, so Grach Korean Andis can complete it. And you guys fear-mongering, making some super giga chat builds 5x377 stones for what? For nerfed content that can be complete with Grach 1 and Heavy Armor 2 Vital Attack DPS builds.
Okay.
It is what it is,
Okay, listen. Mike, yes, my character, yeah, it doesn't need to be that good. Let's be honest. That's true.
Complete waste of everybody time and energy and watching 300 hours of guides. Guys, have fun with the
we are going to do honing today. I wanna do
game
honing.
and chill a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
So, before we dive
Content was
into
nerfed?
this
Yeah, I
topic,
know.
let's watch
It's going to be okay.
2 5 minutes DPS test that I speed up.
Okay. Not bad, all right. Big dick damage. He's doing 800k, that's good. That's really, really good if you've only got 3 engravings. All right. Obviously, I'd do way more, but it's okay. More damage than me? No, it's not. I'd probably do like 2 or 3 million DPS. Probably actually more. Yeah, I would assume maybe more. So he's at 700k. Okay. Test 2. Okay. My search friend does 2.4 million. Test it and show us. I will. Yeah, I actually don't know how much damage I do. Straight up, I have no idea. It's only doing 700K. That's not that much. I do 5.5 million. Yeah, I'll test it after this. Because I'm curious. Yeah, it's not really that much damage at all, man. Do a DPS test? Okay. 700K. Who gives a shit? Okay. Sure.
As I have mentioned in the beginning, we don't have gems, we don't have tripods,
right.
We don't have sets, we don't have statistics to back the Korean meta. And hey, don't get me wrong, the Grudge is still the best engraving to DPS what we have.
Okay.
But for the actual state of our server, it is not necessary to run. It is just for parsing.
That's what I tell people this all the time. You don't need to have the best gear. You don't need to have the best stuff. You can just go in there and do the mechanics right, and the boss dies.
But hey,
he's right.
If you are still interested in GigaChat builds, don't ask me. I am meme build master. For GigaChat builds,
watch me.
There is this man called Kanima. I may not agree with him in 100%, only about 75 to 80%, but it's still 50% more than Mr. Stopas I agree with.
Stoops. He's talking about fucking Stoops. I feel like Stoops gets so much hate because he said that remember he made that video whenever he said Lost Ark respects your time, and then Amazon released it without any of the honing buffs, and people will never let him forget that. Yeah, they will never let him forget that, man.
So if you are interested in GigaChat builds and asking Andy build questions,
he only has level 5
here
gems.
Is this man Twitch and his Discord.
There you go. You can watch him. Or you can watch me. Bots?
I only see obscene amount of bullshit. What they actually did, they just blocked some Asian region and Korea IPs. Bots are already back. What is funny about it, that these two newly promoted Amazon Shepherds probably also get restricted from the game. I think they bark too quiet and sheep run away. Anyway, there is new footage, so you can see the bots are evolving and cheaters have reached new heights.
Wait, really?
Soon we will rename Lost Ark to New World 2.
Oh no! Wait, he's just... Wait, what? How's he... He's just dead! What the fuck? It's a damage hack? Oh my god. That makes things way easier.
Missing of the honing buff, I'm completely not surprised. It's because it's in line with Amazon half cock meta. Half materials, half gold, half skin, half content, and half difficulty. There is, this is consistently bad from the beginning. So let's recall the list I have written here.
Okay.
Argos gold nerf from like 4,000 and over to 2,000 something.
Yeah.
No item level restriction on Guardian and House dungeon removed from the game. Oreja Harmod was accessible from 1-3 to 5 item level and dropped 2,500 gold if I'm not wrong. Tier 2 water dungeon dropped 1,500 gold nerfed. 16-man Kaiser tier 2 like 1,200 gold, 1,000.
Yeah, whatever happened to that? I remember whenever I was playing this game the first time, there was like a dragon, and it looked really cool. I was like, this should have been, this should be what the Deathwing fight was. Whatever happened to him? It was too easy? Fuck, that was awesome.
Gold removed from the game.
That was cool as shit.
Heroic Guardians from day one on every single character mode.
Okay.
Like one run and boom over for your account. Free tickets to Phaeton, and then if you need more tickets, boom, like $10 to $15 you are in Phaeton.
Okay.
And you can and of course on top of that also express events, so you are in Phaeton and you are like getting express
Stoners happened
event
years
to
ago. Stop going for it.
1340, not our express event that is tier 1 and tier 2.
Okay.
And Abyssal Trials day 1, you know? So much stuff were taken out of the game that the honing buff should be with us from day 1.
Yeah, I would
But
say so.
This is just one extra cock in us, whatever.
There is a lot of cocks. Like, I think that at this
So
point,
people-
like, the problem is, like, people just get used to it. They get used to there's so many, and they know how to just deal with it.
Often ask me how I'm comparing the ride difficulty to how it was before to what is now. So I can actually show it to you in a scientific way.
Okay.
So this is my peace bottle from the Vault and Heart mode when it was pre-nerfed release. Okay, as you can see, pretty big boy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And this is my peace bottle from EU. As you can see, you
Oh,
less
so that's-
stress
yeah,
and
that was,
less,
like, just yesterday.
negative accumulations, you know. So
That's a good way to compare it. I like
how
that.
you can compare the difficulty
yeah.
levels at the moment between.
So it was
what
like
is now
probably
and
like
what
half
was
as
before.
easy.
Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you learned something, and see you next time. I hope very soon. Kaboosh.
Oh, fuck. The thing is, like, do we really know that those weren't piss bottles? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Scientific analysis? I mean, that seems good to me. I mean, I've still got my Gatorade bottle somewhere over there. Holy fuck, man. It's insane. We never know. Yeah, you never fucking know. All right. Let me go over. Let me do this thing for today because I want to actually get this. I've saved up a lot of fucking materials for, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks since we did the last one, and I'm gonna pop off and see if I can get this done. I have a lot of rolls to do. A lot of fucking rolls to do. Here we go, boys. 1.3 hours already. Yeah, I don't know. What I learned is he has a healthier bladder now. Well, that's true. Do a DPS test? I don't know if I want to do a DPS test or not. Like, it's just, if I do that, I don't want people to, like, to say that I do low DPS. That's what I'm worried about. What's the announcement? I will say it again, right? Because obviously some people might not have been there. All right, I'll do a DPS check. I will let you guys see how much DPS I do. Why not? So, the announcement. Let me talk about the announcement. A lot of people have wanted me to do Final Fantasy 14. I've uninstalled the game. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, it's over. Uninstall it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, yes. On the 21st, I think it's like next Tuesday, we are beginning Final Fantasy 14 again. We will begin Final Fantasy 14 once again and actually play the game. I promised that I would do this for a while, and yes, we will legitimately play the game and go through the rest of the content and actually get into it, man. I'm excited. It's going to be fun, and that's it. Yeah, Shirley? Yeah, I know a lot of people have wanted this, and it's finally going to happen. Will you actually do an ultimate raid? I might do an ultimate raid. I don't know. The problem with ultimate raids is this. They're boring to watch because it takes so long to do them. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I haven't decided. I have no idea. It was easiest. Check Reddit. What do you want me to look at on Reddit for? Let me go back and just double check here real quick. Reddit, what's this here? Final Fantasy discussion thread. Yeah, I will watch. Like, yeah, there's not a whole lot at all. It seems pretty normal. There's nothing that bad. All right, let me get over here. Ultimates for richest, most viewed content. I'll try it. It's just my opinion. Obviously, people might like it a lot more than I think they do. Okay, so we're going to go through and we're going to do a DPS test before I do any of the upgrades, and I'll look and see how much damage I have. Before I do that, I'll show you guys what my gear is and everything going into it, all right? That way, everybody can get an idea of what we're really working with here. Oh, I get my special glasses. Amazing. Okay, so what we have is, this is my character. Where is it? Profile, right, P? So I have 3 of the pieces of the Nightmare set, all plus 20 armor. I have a plus 22 sword with 99 quality. And all of my my jewelry is also, you know, epic or legendary, whatever you call it, relic, I'm sorry. And there's my stone, is 7-8, not too bad. Engravings. I have 5 level 3 engravings. Gems. I have a couple, I actually have 1 level 10 gem. All the rest of them are level 7. And my gems are also quite bad. My cards, I have Lost Wind Cliff, 7%. Okay? Slacking on gems. Yes, exactly. All right, so let's go back. We're going to try this, and we'll see how much damage it is. Where are the glasses? I don't know. How much spent? Probably like $3,000 or $4,000. I would assume so. But pretty much all of that was on honing. It wasn't even on the gems. Like, the gems are probably in total like 400K. Yeah, it's not that bad. No, it's not. All right, let me try this. Training grounds. Okay. Let's see how much damage this character can do. 30 to 40K minimum. No shot. Okay, Scarecrow, boss. Let me summon him. Make sure. Okay, there it is. All right. Here we go. Let's see how much damage I can do. You guys ready? 2-minute timer. Let's do it. All right, start a timer. How do I do a timer? How do I make a timer? Yeah, how do I have a timer? How do I set a timer? Clock icon. Oh, I see. Okay, timer settings. All right, 2 minutes. Got it. Okay. And let me just start it. Make sure it's working. Okay, stopping. All right, and we'll reset that again. Okay, let's do it. All right. Okay. Doing pretty good damage so far. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, I think this is good. We're popping off. Look at this. Whirlwind. Hey, nothing's perfect, all right, guys? Yeah, nothing's perfect. Do some more damage right there. 3 million. I think this is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I mean, come on. This is great. Damage is fucking insane. 3 million consistent DPS, guys. 3 million. And it only took $3,000. Maybe if I spend $4,000, it'll be 4 million, right? I think that's the way it works, isn't it? Halfway through, okay, it's still at 3 million. Whale at 3 million. I feel like that's good. Is 3 million bad? There's no way 3 million is bad, guys. I don't want to fucking hear about it. 3 million is totally fucking okay. Yeah, that's a really, really good amount of damage, and I'm not going to hear any fucking bullshit about how it's not. Okay, go over there. There we go. I've got 30 seconds left, okay? There we go. All right, Whirlwind again. I need to get another ability besides Whirlwind. I know Whirlwind sucks, but I just can't stop using it because I like it a lot. 4 million, 9 million right there. Yeah, I'm basically doing 3 million DPS, guys. 16 seconds. Okay. All right. Is that good enough? Oh, 9 seconds left. Wait a minute. I've got to finish it off. Okay. Come on. Please be over 3 million. Okay. Got it. 3 million DPS. 3 million DPS. I think that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I think that's pretty fucking good. Not even 3.1 million. If I got another ability, I would be okay, guys. Yeah, it's totally fucking fine. All right, let me go back over here, and we're going to go ahead and try and get this the honing done, because that's actually what I want to do today. Not even this bullshit. Nice free-to-play damage? Yeah, it is completely free-to-play. Like, why would I spend money on the game, man? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go over to... I guess we'll go over to Vern. I usually do the honing over there. We'll try it over there. Okay, I apparently have to leave this area first. Let's see here. Actually, I think I go down this way and then it teleports me over. I should be good. Do you have max tripods? I have some of the tripods maxed. Not every single tripod is maxed, though. Yeah, wear glass. It's cool. I might look at it in a bit. Need to spend money unless you be over 1445. There are a lot of free-to-play players now that are over 1445. There are actually some that are over 1460. Obviously, you'd have to spend a lot of time playing the game and, like, grinding and shit. But, yes, there are plenty of people that have gotten there themselves. Damage test before and after honing to see the increase. That's why I did it. Why did you think, man? Because I'm going to get my weapon up to 25 here today. Now, I've worked pretty hard, and I've gotten a pretty good amount of these destruction stones. I'll probably have to buy more of them. But I have over 1,000 greater honor honings. So we should be just fine, and it's okay. I got lucky with accessories. Yeah, there you go. Like, I feel good. Lost Ark on console, I always feel like a game would be better off if it was playable on more devices. I've always felt like that. I think more devices for a game is a better game. Straight up. Definitely a pause. I'm 1447. I'm 930 hours. Yeah, oh, wow. Wow, guys. Dude, Amazon, I mean, how can they possibly figure out where all the bots are? How could anybody possibly understand where the bots are? They're so hard to find. Yeah, how do you expect Amazon to be able to do this? Holy shit, guys, come on. All right, here we go. Special honing. Just fuck, god fucking damn it. Give me a minute. Apologies. All right, let's do it. And let's see here. We'll fuse. Should I use my free spins or should I save those? I mean, this is only a 1% chance. I feel like, do I use free spins on this or not? Save it? I think I'll save it for my armor. Okay, I'll save it for my armor. Okay. So I have a 1.2% chance of success. A 2.2% chance. Level 22 to 23. All right. How cool would it be to hit a 1%? How cool would it be to hit a 2.2%? It ain't happening. It's a 50-50, guys. It's literally that simple. Here we go. If I get this on my first fucking one, I don't know what I'm going to do. First try. Here we go. Give me the 23. Dude, no way. Watch. I knew I wasn't going to get it on the first one. It's not a big deal. Like, I knew that wasn't going to happen anyway. It's not, like, I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, it's totally fine, guys. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's okay. I got another one. We just do another one. It's fine. It's okay, guys. It's totally fucking fine. Let me go and do these here. We're already at 2.3%. We're just gaining more power and more momentum, okay? You don't have enough silver for 10 attempts? Just buy more silver. It doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Check mail. I'll check mail after this. I'm not going to get it twisted. We're just going to get it done. Here we go. Give it to me. Give it to me. I deserve this. You know I deserve this. All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do another one. Yeah, I think it's time for us to do another one. Let's go ahead and get another one of these out of the way. And all right. So we've got a lot of these done, and it's gonna be okay. We've got 2.4%, guys. It's going great. 2%'s crazy, guys. A 2% is a 1 in 50. 1 in 50 is really good odds. Like, it is really, really good odds. I'm not gonna fucking talk shit about this. I'm gonna get it right now. Here we go. I'm building up momentum, guys. It's okay. All right. Please. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. All right. Let me think for a second here. All right. I need to buy more solar blessings and solar graces. Give me 1 second. I have to buy more stuff. I want to make sure that every single one of them is juiced, right? I don't want to just like go and not do that. Solar blessings. Wait, why are they so much? Fuck it. Who cares? All right. We're gonna buy 300 of these. That's 23,000 gold. Fuck. Okay, and we'll buy 150 of these. This is 26. Jesus, man. Mary's shop is cheaper? Is it really? Should I just buy them off of Mary's shop? Wait a second. How much is the store? Okay, let me double check here. Previous. I don't really buy these. I buy 30 of these for 300 crystals? Are these good or not? It's kind of the same. I'll buy 30 of these, okay? It's fine. It's not worth it? Okay, I won't buy any more then. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any more. I'll just buy this one because I already bought it. It's okay, and let me go back over and double check. And are there any more of the smaller ones? No, there's not. All right, we're going to just ignore those, okay, guys? So we got that, and that's it. So it's pretty similar. Check gold converter. It's too much work. I don't want to figure out the currency conversion. Okay, so I've already bought some of these. I'm going to buy a little bit more solar blessings, okay? I'm going to get like maybe 100 of them. That's it. I'm just about to buy 100 for 1,700 gold. That's it. All right, so we should be good now. And there we go. And we got all this. Got 16,000 gold back. We pretty much didn't even spend any gold anyway. So it's fine. Oh, 18,000 gold out of there too. It's okay. Only blessings are worth it? Okay. Here we go. We got a lot of these. We're missing Solar Grace. Let me go buy some more Solar Graces so I don't have to... I hate going to the auction house every other time because I feel stupid. So let me go over here and I'm going to buy 300. Buy 300 of these. Okay, that's 124. I'm going to buy them again. And I'm going to buy 200 this time. 15K. Okay, now I basically have 100 or 250. How much have I paid so far? How much is each spin? These are like, I mean, it's got to be like $20, right? Per spin? Am I right about this? Hone at Yorn, better luck? I could go to Yorn if people think so. If I don't get it in 3 attempts, I'll go to Yorn. Here we go. 2.5%. Each spin is 1 Elder Rift. Fuck. All right, here we go. Please, just fucking give it to me. Just fucking give it to me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. All right, we're going to do another one. It's okay. Yep, it's totally fucking fine. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It's not 25, though. All right, no, it's okay. Every 2 spins is a copy of Elden Ring. Yes, we're trying to build up to where we're at 3%. Whenever we're at 3%, we're going to hit it. Actually, we could hit it right now. Let's go. You have a 3% chance? I know I have it. I'm going to get it right now. Change the order of solars that you use? It doesn't really matter. Here we go. I'm going to use them all up anyway. Please, just give it to me. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? How am I getting fucked? How am I getting fucked? I don't understand this. Oh my god. To keep throwing away money, I will. Well, that's all right. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. Let's do the spin. Here we go. 2.7%. I feel like 2.7% is really good. If I don't get it here, I'll go to Yorn. Here we go. Let's go to Yorn. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I don't want to be in. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna move over to Yorn. Yeah, I don't want to be here. No, 2.7% is good. It's very good. It's a super high drop chance. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Yorn. It's gonna be fucking fine. Now let me look and see. People wanted me to check my mail. I know people have sent me stuff, and you know, I'll look and see for myself. There, Destruction Stone. Thank you. You've sent me 17 gold. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I had wanted. Login event reward. Nobody else has sent me anything. This is awful. Except for this guy that sent me this, and there's no fucking way I'm going to take money for this because it's too expensive. All right, let me get out of here, and I'll try this again. Here we go. Yorn is the place. Yorn is my city. 2.7%. It's 2.8% now. We are building up power and momentum. All right. Big dick. Big dick. Will you hit plus 25? Today. Okay. You're a winner. You are a winner. Yeah! Okay. All right, we'll do it again. It's fun. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's do this again. Alrighty. It's okay, guys. Go to Esther Maker. No, we're gonna stay right here. It's fine. I am at 2.9%. I'm not worried about it. I'm about to hit 3%. 3% chance? That's like 1 in 30. You're not very good at this game? Really? Watch this. Watch me win right here. Is it fun? I don't give a fuck about fun. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Here, I'm gonna win right now. All right. So we're at 3% now. We're at 2% base. I think this is actually looking really good. Now, is it worth it for me to add in all of these? So it's 1 extra 0.5%. So basically, it's like half of all these materials cost. Is it worth it or not? Just go in raw. I will go in raw once. I don't like going in raw all the time, but we will go in raw once just for you guys. Here we go. It is for the energy. It doesn't go it doesn't go beyond 3%. All right, let's go. It only takes 1. Let's do it. I'm gonna just juice it. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do this. All right. It's 3%. There's no way I'm gonna fail at 3%. I've done a lot of these. I'm feeling good about this one. You just ignore. You just ignore the rate. It's gonna be okay. Why are we doing this again? Because it's time. That's why. It's time for me to fucking win. Wait, why'd I get a title? Shit! Fuck. I thought it was a title for getting a plus 23 weapon. I thought it was a title because I got a really good weapon. I thought it was like a title like, hey, congrats, good job, you did it. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. It's fine. All right, here we go. We got 3% again, guys. It's okay. Game just called you a moron? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I'm not a moron. I'd be a moron to stop. Let's go. All right. All right. Focus, focus, focus. Please just give it to me. Just give me the weapon. Like, I have to go all the way to 25. I'm not even at 23. Just give me the fucking weapon. Come on, please. This is fucking bullshit. This is absolute fucking bullshit. Like, I'm gonna have to buy more materials soon. Like, I'm gonna have to buy more motherfucking materials. This is why the game's trash? No, guys, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it here. Double tap, don't wait. Okay. 3%, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like a winner. Let's go. I have to get this one. Let me just get this out of the way. Right, it's fine. It's whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go ahead and, all right, we're at 3%. After this one, I'm gonna have to buy more. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. I'm not gambling. Because I know I'm gonna get it. I will eventually get it. I'm gonna get it. I don't want to hear about it being gambling. It's not gambling. I can do this. I want to visualize myself getting it. All right. I'm there. I thought that fucking sound was... Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I've got to... I've... I should just buy more. I should just buy more. I should just buy more. I'll buy another 100. I'll buy another 100. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll buy another 100. Okay, I'll buy 350 of these. Okay. Actually, I should buy more than that. Let me buy another 300. 300. Okay. 146. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna buy fucking maybe like 40 of these. Okay. All right. Good. I have that. Leapy boys. Let me buy. I'm gonna buy like 100. I'll buy like 300 of these. I'll buy 300 leapy boys. Okay. We're good. So. I see. I got 12,000 back. I didn't really. I didn't really spend that much. It's fine. How much did I start with, guys? How much did I start with? I actually, I don't remember. I literally do not remember at all. Holy fuck. It's not pay to win. Yes, it is. 340K. How much is gold? Oh, man. I could buy a lot of gold right now. I could buy a lot of gold. I could just buy gold. And it's like, it's almost like I didn't even do it. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, so I could just buy gold. All right, I won't need to because I'll get them here. I'll get it here. All right, 3%. 3%. It's gonna be fine. Let's go. I'm not gonna need to have my artisan energy increase that much. I'm gonna get it really soon. I'm only at 17%. It's nothing. Let's go. Is this a joke? Who's joking about winning? Watch this. Apparently I am. I'm the joke. Okay, let's do it again. Yep, let's do it again. It's fine. I'll get it here. It's fine. All right, 1/5? No, it's because I don't... All right, let me get these. I'll do one of these. All right, we're doing fine. Only 12k shards left? No, I'm failing for content, guys. If I wanted to succeed... all right, do you guys want to just go on to the next one? Like, I'll just get it right now if you guys want to just go on to the next upgrade. Yeah, we're bored of level 22. Let's just get 23. Let's just get this out of the way, all right? Okay, let's do it again. And we're going to go ahead and use these, this one, and that one there. Okay, good. All right, it's okay. It's all right. Let's do it. Can't tell. No, I'm not going to... I'm going to get it, guys. Like, this is a 3% chance is really good. Like, it is. It's a really, really good chance. I feel like I'm going to get it right here. I'm going to get lucky. I'm gonna get lucky, guys. I know it's gonna happen. 100%, guys. Like, I'm feeling really good this time. I'm feeling great. This is 100% gonna happen. The Lili? No, I got 22 at Yorn. I think Yorn is the right spot. Here we go. Artisan Energy? No, I'm at 22%. It's not gonna go any higher. All right. Please just fucking upgrade. Please fucking upgrade. Please. Fuck you, man! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, it's just... Oh my god. Open your funnel, feel the upgrade. Nobody's giving me gold. People stopped giving me gold because everybody's buying their own upgrades. So nobody ever trades me gold. I used to have people regularly send me 20,000 gold. Now, nobody fucking sends me gold. Ever. It's awful. Here we go. Let's get it done. All right. Plus 20, plus 23. Easy. I just... Fuck. Okay, let me upgrade this real quick. All right. Where's the honor? Is it S? Honor shard pouch. Okay, it's honor shard pouch. Okay, which ones are the least expensive? This is it. They're basically about the same, but this one's probably the best. Let's just buy some of these. All right, we're gonna buy 100 of these. We might as well, right? I mean. I only bought a fucking 17. Let me buy them again. Buy 50. Okay. There. All right, I've got 50 of them now. Let me see. So, like, yeah, nobody ever fucking mails me shit. I never get any free stuff anymore. I have to spend my own fucking money to get it. It's awful. All right, let me go over here. I've got 17,000. That's good. That's good. And we should be fine. Let's go. Oh, I've got to open them up. That's right. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. This is normal? Yes, I know it is. Brucey, thanks for 5 good subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Your money will be spent probably in about 5 minutes. Okay. Let's do these, this. Actually, I'll do this and this. Here we go. Please, just give it to me. Just fucking give it to me. I'm gonna have to buy more blessings. I'm gonna have to buy more. I just, like, go without the materials. You want me to do one more raw? Alright, I will. After this, I'll do one that's raw. Here we go. Please, just drop. Please, just drop. Please. All right, we'll do it raw. We will go in raw. Let's go in raw. Yep, why not? All right, let's go. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Are you supposed to progress with this? Listen, here's how you're supposed to progress. You don't. You don't progress. You don't get, your item level doesn't go up anymore. All right? Just one solar grace. Okay, one solar grace. There we go. 201%. Please, just give it to me. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I should have it by now. I have to buy more. I don't have to buy more. I have to buy more. I have to buy gold soon. Like, I'm literally running out of gold. All right, I've got to buy, I'm just going to buy 400. I'm just going to buy 400 of them, okay? Here, I bought all of them on the auction house. There's no more on the auction house. I bought every single one. Fuck, man. All right, give me a second. All right, we've got those solar blessings. I'm going to buy another 100 of these. Okay, there we go. Transaction successful. What a fucking shame. Okay, 100 solar protectors. 40,000 gold. We're just going to buy them. All right, we're just going to fucking buy them. We're done. And you know what? I'll buy more solar graces too. Why not? I'm going to buy 150 more. Why not? Okay, how much money do I have left? 100K. Okay, how much money do I get back at least? I got 30K back. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, 14. So this was 50,000 gold. $50,000 gold. I have to buy more destruction fucking stones soon. Please. Please. All right, we're fine, it's fine. Do vault and then one tap it. I did vault in this week, it's okay. Okay, what an fun experience of a game. I know, we're having a lot of fun. Let's go. I'm gonna get it right now. Should probably not be using additional materials. So how much do I have here? This is 390 plus 170 times 24. That is, let me see, fuck. I don't even know. That is like 170. I don't know. It's like 3,500 gold, like 3,700, something like that. It's like 3,700. Like I don't know. And like, so then you have, fuck, it's like 4K. Yeah, it's basically 4K. And then solar graces. Maybe I shouldn't be. All right, this is the last time I'm gonna juice it. I'm not gonna juice it anymore. I'm gonna go in raw. You don't need a plus 23 weapon? Who cares? I'm about to get it. I need to buy more destruction crystals. I ran out. Yeah, I ran out. Okay, this guy sent me 1,000 gold. Gamba, I'm doing my best, okay? 3 lucky ones. I will use those. Thank you very much. Relax, Baldy. Here's some gold. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me buy some destruction stones. Okay, we're going to buy these. Okay, good. I'm going to buy another stack of them. Okay. You know what? I'll just buy another stack anyway. Why not? Just buy another stack. It's whatever. It's for whenever I get 24, right? So it should be fine. Okay. No juice. Only raw. Put the glasses on. I'll do the glasses after this. This is the one. Okay, where's the glasses? Login rewards, LED glasses suggestion chest. Okay. So I've got those right there. And I could have these. Black glasses. I feel like we're gonna go with, I think we should go with blue. How do you guys feel about blue? What do y'all think? Take the helmet off? Okay, I'll take the helmet off real quick. And let's see here. I guess it's probably under skins. Yeah, I'll just take the helmet off and I'll try it now. Okay. Alright, that one looks pretty good. Okay, what do y'all think about that? Or this one here. It says Lost Ark. That's like me crying and being angry. I might have to get that one. Red fits with the sword? Ooh. That is actually kind of true. So I could go with red with the sword. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with red. Yep, absolutely 100% we go with red LED glasses. What do you guys think? Is that good? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Red glasses, we're good. And let me make sure that I've got everything here. All right, perfect. Headwear, facewear. I don't know if I can put both of these on at the same time. Yeah, I can. Okay, great. And so, oh, wow, this gives me 5 more charisma. Oh, my God. Okay. There's no way I can fail now, right, guys? There's no way. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, I don't want to think about it. Let's go. I'll do it again. All right, it's okay. I'm not going to fill the bar. I'm not going to have to fill the bar. I'm going to get it. It's a 2% chance. 2% is like 1 in 50. 1 in 50 is pretty good. I knew it! Holy shit, I got it! Holy fucking shit! Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Oh my God! I knew I was a winner. Y'all said I wasn't a winner? Surprise, bitch. I am. I said 1 in 50 is good, isn't it? That was a dumb decision? Oh, is that dumb? Oh, really? Then how am I stupid if I've got a 1535 weapon? That's right, because I'm not. Holy fuck, man. Look at the glow. All right, all right, all right. Oh my God, man. I feel so good about this, boys. I feel so good about this, boys. How much spending? About $500. Yeah, about $500, somewhere around there. Yeah, it was about $500. If I'm trying to do the math, like the gold value of everything, yeah, it's a $500. That's not that bad. I know it's not that bad. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not that bad compared to Diablo. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty fucking good. Look at this. 1535 weapon. That's actually really good. It's my first try, too. That's what was so crazy about it. I was surprised about that, too. Worth a lot? I know. Holy fuck, man. I actually got it. Wait. How much? Okay, alright. Just, what's the glow? No fucking shot. Oh my god. Bro, it was the glasses. Holy shit, that's badass. Oh, this guy's got a 23 as well? Oh my fucking god. Look at that. Look at that beautiful fucking weapon. Holy shit, boys. Look at that. That is a winner's weapon right there. I'll tell you that right now. Look at this guy over here. 1477. He's already got his plus 20 as well. Not too fucking bad. Holy shit. Dude, that looks so cool, man. Holy fuck, that looks cool. Where's the gold vendor? Okay, I've got to go over there and I've got to buy more gold. Yeah, I've got 24 fast. I have to get 24. Well, if I get 24, I have a higher item level than he has, and so I should do that, right? Whale Wars. How much does it cost for that? $500. Okay, let me double check here. Hidden Vault. So I probably need to buy 20 of these, right? I probably should buy 20 of these. That way I get 2 million. Okay, and we're gonna buy that. It was only 20,000 gold. And so we'll open 10 of these. There we go. And open 10 more of these. There we go. All right, that's fine. Also buying silver. It's okay. It's okay. I have 73,000 gold. I'm totally fine. It should be okay. I'll be able to make my money. Whale Wars. Guys. I'll get a high. I'm gonna get a better glow than he has. Holy fuck, that looks badass. God damn, bro. Look at that weapon. Oh my god, look at that weapon. That is fucking beautiful, man. Holy shit, that is fucking beautiful. It's like that guy's got his plus 21, man. That is nice. See, like, that's worth it? I know it's worth it. I spent $500 on that. 25 is the next glow. Maybe it's 24, I don't know yet. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get more honor shards. How many honor shards does it be? Let me see here. Honor shard pouch medium. I think these were the cheap ones. Okay, we're just gonna buy like 70 of these, okay? Actually not 170, just 70. Okay, that should be fine, and I'll have enough now. Look at Sorks plus 25 weapon. I don't know which one's the plus 25. Is this it here? Oh my god. Wait, he's got a plus 25? Well, he's got way better stuff. Oh my god. He's free to play. That's what, yeah, he's free to play, guys. Keep that in mind. Yeah, free to play. It's okay. Why aren't you better than him? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's got all level 10 gems. Holy shit. This is insane. Check tripods. He's got all level 4. Every tripod is level 4. It's all right. All right. We can beat that. We can beat that. It's okay, guys. All right. Where's my thing here? I'm gonna buy all these. Okay. Let's open all of those. There we go. It's fine, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is a the GVG enjoyer. Apparently, yes. Holy shit, I can't believe I made it. I'm so, like... all right. Wait. Wait, I need more? Oh my god. Go back to the market. Okay, all right, it's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, honor, shard pouch, medium. Okay, let's search for these again. I'll actually just make this. I probably need to buy it. Let's just buy 100, okay? I'll just buy 100 and be done with it. Okay, that's good. And I've still got some gold left. It's fine, guys. I'm not worried about it. Okay. And upgrading all these. Wait, oh, fuck. I forgot to open them again. All right, here we go. Check the mail. I'll check mail after this, okay? Let me get this upgrade. I'm going to go to 24 real quick, okay? Papa Bergio with the 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Papa. I really appreciate that, especially right now. Thank you so much. What's this? I'm almost out of money. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I might need these. I probably will need these. Thank you so much, Papa. Okay, let me go ahead and double check this. Open up all those. Open up all these. All right, great. Here we go. Jesus Christ. .1. All right. All right. This is an easy one tap, guys. It's a very easy one tap. Here we go. Reasonable odds. I've gotten many mounts on my first try. And that's twice these odds are twice as good as that. I can do this. I knew I wasn't getting it on the first one. It's not a big deal. We'll do it again. That's fine. It's fine. I get it here. It's okay. So we're gonna go and we'll get it right now. It's fine. So just put in money, you get more. All right. Oh, I'll actually, yeah. Maybe I should do the. Should I do the special honing? How much is this? 0.5. I don't know if I should do. Should I do special honing? It's free. It's 1 in 200, guys. Like, that's 1 in 200. That's so bad. Oh, save it for armor. Okay, apparently it's better used for armor. That's fine. I will use it on the helmet, okay? Here we go. All right. 155. I didn't really get that lucky on the last one. I feel like this is the one I'm going to get lucky on. Here we go. Okay. Do it again. We'll do it again. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll do it again. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do that. All right, good. 160. Give us a fucking bonus, boys. Yep, we're gonna give us a fucking bonus. We're gonna get it right now. Let's go. No way you're hitting that without pity. Oh, really? Watch this. Okay, all right, let's do it again. And this should be fine. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. All right. Focus, focus, focus. Go all out. All out. Let's go. Raw dog it. I'll raw dog the next one. Because I actually don't have enough to do another one. Please. Please just give it to me. Please. All right, we're gonna go in raw. We're gonna go in raw. It's just a 0.7% chance. Like, I'm just throwing away my materials, aren't I? Like, there's no way I should go in raw at level 23. This is insane. This is, it's insane. Like, why should I do this? Pretty much. Only do it one more left? All right, fine, I'll do it. It's done. Here we go. Oh. What the fuck did I expect, man? Wait, oh, oh no, I need more of these. Fuck, All right. Let me buy more of them. It's okay. I'm gonna buy more of them. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy let's say 1,000 of these. Okay. They're not even that expensive. It doesn't matter. And we've got to get more solar protections. I guess I'll buy maybe 40 of these. Okay, good. And we'll get more solar graces as well. Let's get like 100 of these. Okay, 7,000. All right. I think we're doing pretty well, guys. Okay, my gold. I'm good on gold. I've got 6,000 gold left. Somebody sent me 1 gold. Thank you. Johnny sent me 6,000 gold. Thank you so much. You literally doubled my net worth. Thank you so much. Yes, my net worth has now been doubled. Here we go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's try it. Here we go. Full juice. Full juice. Let's go. $175. All right. I'm out of solar blessings. I'm out of solar blessings. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm out. Like, I don't have any. Yeah, I've got to fucking buy more solar blessings. I can't fucking believe this. Is this what addiction looks like? No, I'm not. The only thing I'm addicted to is winning. Like, I'm not worried at all about this. Let me go over here, and I'll try and do this again, okay, guys? Let me look over, and I need to buy more solar blessings. Let me go ahead and double check here. All right, solar blessings. All right, they're actually going down in price. That's good. I'm lucky. All right, how much is... Fuck, I can't afford that many. Okay, how about 70? Can I buy 70 at least? Can I buy 70? Okay, I can just barely buy 70. Okay, we're good. And how much gold do I have? Oh, wait, no, now I won't have enough gold to... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I've got 4,000. All right, we're fine. All right. It's the end of the road. I'm actually completely out of money. I'm completely out of money. Here we go. Please, have mercy on my soul. I do one more. I do one more. Do one more. All right. Here we go. 1.85. 1.85. Don't get it twisted. I'm not going to. I'm not getting it twisted. I'm fine. Okay? I'm totally fucking fine. I'm out of money. I'm out of fucking money. I did get one. To be fair, guys, check mail. Okay, give me a second. I hereby pledge gold to the ACLU. Thank you. 4,000 gold. Better luck going on a date with me, though. Thank you, Ralvor. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't even know if I can even afford another upgrade. I don't even know. Thank you. Can I buy 100 of these? Fuck. Can I buy 50 of these? I've got to be able to buy 50, right? Okay. All right, I can buy 50. Okay. Come on, I can. All right, I got one more. I got one more, guys. One more. Let's go. One more. Here we go. Night VR, thank you much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is this what do winners do? Winners win, man. Winners win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Winners win. Winners win. Winners win. Please. Do a DPS test? Okay, I will in a minute. I I've actually been fucked in the ass. I have been legitimately fucked in the ass. I can't believe this. Pay more money? Check mail? I'll check mail in a second, okay? Let me look. I don't think anybody sent me anything. No, they didn't. They're using it all on their own stuff. Let me see how much damage I can do now, okay? I should be able to do way more damage. Okay, let me double check this. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much damage I can do. It's fine. Show gems. They're not that good. Yeah, I did 3 million DPS before. It's gonna be way more now. With my new weapon. Okay, there we go. Good. It's a 2-minute. I did a 2-minute timer before. I'll do it again. Okay, timer settings. It's gonna be 2 minutes. Okay, and we're going to summon a Scarecrow. Boss, summon him. All right, there he is. Here we go. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm doing okay so far. I should have used the dark ability. I didn't do that. Okay. 3.8. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot more damage. This is good. Yeah, I'm doing great. Okay. Pop that. Pop that. This is good. Okay. I'm out of abilities though, unfortunately, so I just have to sit here now and auto attack. Okay. Hit him here. There it is. Okay, now we do big damage. We do big damage here. Okay. 3.6 million. This is pretty good. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm doing 3.5. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I'm doing way, way fucking more than I was before. Okay. Hit that. Do this one again. Good. Okay. Sword Storm, obviously. Hit him with one of these. Great. Okay. Do this one. That one. And then we do one of these. This is big damage here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I'm doing huge damage. Okay. Good. And then we do Strike Wave. Strike Wave is also huge damage again. Then hit him with this one too. 7 seconds left. Okay, let me see here. 3, 2, 1, 3.3k. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. How much did that cost? Everything? I spent all of my gold. I spent all of my fucking gold. Like, I just... Oh my god, man. Like, Strike Wave doesn't hit all 4 hits whenever you're too close. Yeah, but it's more realistic. Like, you're not going to hit all 4 all the time, right? It's just you lost your sense of self-respect. You didn't... guys, listen. My character does a ton of damage now. Like, I'm telling you guys. Like, all right. How about this? Can I upgrade one of my armor pieces? I want to see if I can upgrade one of my armor pieces. Replace Whirlwind? No. I like Whirlwind a lot. And if I get rid of Whirlwind, I'm going to use Power Break, and I don't have the fucking the tripods for it. Plus 21 or 23, doesn't matter. Yes, it does. It absolutely fucking matters. Like, whoever told you it doesn't matter is a fucking idiot. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Bro. I'm out of everything. Special honing? No, I can't. I can't special honing because I have to upgrade it first. Yeah, I have to make sure it's up there so I can do it again. I don't know if I want to spend that money. Actually, I literally don't have the money to do that. Even if I wanted to, I can't do it. Like, spend the $400 camp. Can he buy gold? What happened to the gameplay part? What gameplay part? Bro, what gameplay part? Oh god, this is the gameplay. Don't you understand? This is what we have been building towards. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. What's this? 7,000. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Now I can repair. Thank you. Now I can afford to repair. I'm actually just getting fucked in the ass today. This is the gameplay. I'm gonna have to fucking... So I'm gonna have to buy $400 worth of gold. It is what it is. Guys, it's not... This is... Do it plus 25, dude? Bro, I'm not even... Like, you understand $400 is like 40 minutes of content, right? Like, I'm buying content at $500 an hour. You understand? Like, that's the ratio we're at now, okay? $500 fucking dollars an hour. I'm the master. Shit! I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna just relax. I'm gonna run some ads. I gotta make this fucking money back, man. I've gotta make this fucking money back. I'm tired. I'm a fucking... Oh my god, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're doing all craft tomorrow or not. If we are not doing all craft tomorrow... I think we just play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance tomorrow. I think that we actually just play it tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing all craft or not. I have no idea. But, yeah, I haven't had an opportunity to do that. And, yeah, I just try it out tomorrow and everything like that. How are you going to make the money back? I'm going to run ads. That's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I love the glow. It does look really, really fucking good. You said plus 26 tonight? No, guys, it's not going to happen, all right? You'll make money back instantly if you play Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Revengeance. Maybe I will. We'll see what happens, okay? When's the Horde versus Alliance Transmog compy? I'm not sure yet. Full day Metal Gear Rising stream? No, I'll do like my normal intro and then play the game for a while. It's like if I start playing it now or tomorrow, I was thinking that I could probably be done by the time Final Fantasy begins on the 21st, you know? Like, I think that'd be like really good timing. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, 8-hour intro and 1 hour of gameplay. Yes, yeah, somewhere. Well, I mean, like, not maybe not like a whole hour. Maybe like a half hour of gameplay. You know, that's about it. We play Vicus on release? Yeah, but Vicus isn't coming out tomorrow. Yeah, they're not releasing Vicus tomorrow. Are they? Yeah, it's next week. Yeah, it's next week. I'll do it next week for sure. Yeah, it's no big deal, man. And let's see here. Imagine stopping at plus 23. I'm not stopping. I'm just taking a break. That's all. So yes, for anybody who doesn't know, I am going to be continuing Final Fantasy on the 21st. That does not mean that we are going to only do Final Fantasy stuff. But I'm going to pretty much try to spend a good amount of time, pretty much every day, working through the MSQ and going through it, right? Because I said I would do this, and it's going to be fun. I think so. It's going to be a, good period of time. Final Fantasy was fun, and I've still got 3 more expansions to go through. And we'll go through all the other content, etc. Can you pay to win in Final Fantasy? No, that's why I quit. And, yeah, I quit Lost Ark. Obviously, I quit Lost Ark. Give me 1 second, guys. Be awesome. Thank you, man. 4-hour intro. 4 to 5-hour intro, okay? Like, let's be honest. So I'm going to go ahead and run some ads. Thank you guys all so much for watching today. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I was a little bit tired today. And, I'm chilling now. I'm good. But, it was a bit much. So thanks for sticking around, tuning in, hanging out, having fun, guys. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Stormblood's good, bro, but Shadowbringer's a big dick. Dylan told me that he likes Stormblood more than he liked Heaven's Ward, so I'm really excited. So yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, chill out, make this money back, and then go from there. Have a good night, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, what's your Twitter? Twitter.com/Asmongold. Follow my Twitter. I tweet out whenever I'm going to stream, and I tweet out the dankest memes. I used to do that. All right, guys. Okay, now we got the ads running. We're good. We are good. Hope your allergies gets better. Yeah, I know. Allergies are awful, man. Excited for Vicus? Yeah, I am. What's your Instagram? It's just Asmongold as well. I don't really spend a lot of time on Instagram. Like, I'm not really much of an Instagram Andy. It's not my thing. And so, yeah. I don't really get into it. Try Flonase. I mean, I think, honestly, I just needed to, it's like sitting here talking nonstop is, it's a lot to do, man. It really is. So it's not a surprise that it would be exhausting. Vicus has some huge titties. I know. That's why it's probably going to be a great boss. I'm really excited. Okay. Where's the boss? Where the boss at? I'll see how much damage I do with, like, the other people in my group, man. Can we expect Genshin tryout? I wanted to get sponsored for it, but eventually I'll probably play Genshin, yeah. Okay. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot. Look at that. 1.5. That's good. Okay. Hit him right there. There we go. 9 million. Looking good. Feeling cute. Okay. 7 mil again. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this. Oops. That was bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that great. Genshin's boring as fuck. I don't know. Like, people say it's fun. Other people say it's not. I'm not really sure. I kind of just want to try it out and see what the game's like because everybody has, like, a different opinion on it. And also, like, it's kind of like a controversial game, you know? And I kind of want to see what's really going on rather than just hear it from other people. Because, like, you know, I've talked a lot about, like, how much I don't like loot boxes, etc. But I haven't really played a lot of the games that are built around them. So I think it would actually be, like, kind of helpful for me to play some of the games and, like, get a better idea of, like, how it actually works, you know? It's like an example of, like, almost know your enemy. Okay. I don't know if this is going to knock me back or not. Looks like it didn't. There we go. Play Raid Shadow Legends, spend 10k to get best champions. Dude, you get all the best champions for only $10,000? That's good. Okay. There we go. I missed the last big attack. I fucking hate this game. Okay, good. Yeah, I do really hope that I can... I'm going to upgrade all of my armor. Like, what my plan is I want to upgrade all of my armor. And then after I upgrade all of my armor, I'm going to... You going to play the Overwatch 2 beta? Yeah, I am. I plan on it, for sure. The Stu video was Biss today. It was really funny. It was very, very fucking funny. 40% damage. These guys are pretty good. Look at this guy's 1465. That's pretty good. Look at this guy. Both of them are 1465. Big dicks. Why pushing so hard for honing? It's just fun content. That's all. Did you do ban appeals today? No, maybe I'll do ban appeals tomorrow if I like, I don't know if I can finish Metal Gear Rising. Is it Metal Gear Rising or Metal Gear Revengeance? Which game is it? Let me go ahead and just look. Is it this one here? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll buy that tonight. Ban appeals on the 21st would be hilarious, though. Yeah, really. When are we getting Seamless Co-op Part 2? I don't know. McConnell's just been chilling. It's only like 7 hours long. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I don't do it tomorrow, I might do ban appeals tomorrow. We haven't done ban appeals for a while. What level's your weapon? Great question. Glad you asked. Weapon's level 23. Level 23 weapon. It's not a big deal, man. It's whatever, man. Just get it done. You know, that's about it. Don't start a ton of stuff. They'll delay Final Fantasy 14. Well, I'm not gonna let it get delayed, right? Because I think that would disappoint people. Like, I'm not gonna let it get delayed at all. 23 at what cost? It cost me everything. I used all of my materials, everything that I had. Like it was a level of shamelessness that I haven't been at in a long time. I'm at 9,000 gold. I'm gonna have to spend all of my gold and you know, just spend like $400 to get all this stuff back. It's nuts, man. How much for a 99 quality weapon? I one-tapped it. I one-tapped it from 72 to 99. First attempt. Have been sleeping better recently? Yeah, I did sleep yesterday. I'm good. I guess we'll do another one of these. Yeah, knock this shit out right now. Person interview is pretty boring. Where he says streaming lifestyle is some of your thoughts. Yeah. Oh, like Final Fantasy shit. I mean, the thing is, like, I think Final Fantasy, like, this is really... This is my best advice. Let me turn this down. My best advice with Final Fantasy is, like, don't let the community of the game, like, make the game not fun for you. It's like, if... Like, I'd say give the game a chance and play it. Like, the community in the game is, like, not the people that you see on Twitter. They're just random people that play a video game. And they're just like other random people that play video games. It's not really a big deal. That only affects streamers? No, that's not true at all. I think that there's a lot of people who, you know, they see, like, how fucking psychotic the Final Fantasy community can be about their game, and they don't want to play the game because they're like, these people are weird, this weirds me out. Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to. People in game are pretty chill. Yeah, and that's it. Toxicity doesn't really show up much. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you're gonna have... The thing is, you're always gonna have people that are toxic. I mean, every game has people like this. It's not the game's fault. It's just, like, that's video gaming on the internet, right? People that get mad about toxicity, etc., I think they're just dumb. Like, it's just, that's the price you pay whenever you give people an open platform to interact with each other. And if people have an open platform to interact with each other, they are going to be toxic at times. Yeah, it's like Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll say, like, for me, I've had some people be, like, weird and hostile about Final Fantasy towards me, but the majority of people are not, and it's just normal behavior. So it's like, as I said, it's like a 5% thing. Like 5% of my interactions are like that. Bluffing with the 5 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. About being toxic or weird or pussies? Well, it's not about being toxic or weird. It's just that people don't want to deal with that type of behavior, right? Like, I get it. Fish Inwalkers, all the players except for in-game pugs are super nice people. Yeah. I mean, that's usually the way it is for a lot of games. You agree, must plan to make Twitter more open will make it even more toxic? Yeah, I think that it'll make it more toxic for sure for some people. I think also, like, some people view toxicity as disagreement. So, like, if somebody disagrees with somebody's worldview, other people will say, like, oh man, those people are so toxic, where it's like, they're not really toxic, they just don't think the same thing that you think. You know what I mean? And like, that's what happens too. And it's like, also, I don't think it's really going to make it more toxic for anybody, because if you... It's like, it will overall, but like, that doesn't have to affect an individual. Like, for example, like, if somebody is rude to me on Twitter, I just block them. Problem solved. They're gone. Yeah, I don't need to think about this or, like, worry about it or anything. Like, I don't understand how people have these problems, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, you just block them, and that's it. Like, I don't like arguing with people or, like, fighting with people online, because I feel like you're just stupid if you do that. Because a lot of people that fight with you online and stuff like this, they're just looking for attention, or, like, looking for some level of, like, validation. So, like, if you let yourself get controlled by this person and like, their aggression, then effectively, like, they own you, right? Drama mongers, like Lost Ark, the same way. I like Lost Ark more now, actually. I enjoy it more because I can do Legion raids. I find the Legion raids to be very fun. Or the Legion raid, to be fair. I haven't done the other ones. I'm just gonna run another one again. Don't want to think about it. Yeah, Vaulton's really fun. Exactly. After Diablo Immortal, I'm sure Lost Ark's a better game. I think that Diablo Immortal is a far inferior game to Lost Ark. Like, I think Lost Ark is a better game in literally every single way. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, like, Diablo Immortal is fucking terrible. Yeah, except voice acting? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Diablo Immortal is barely a game. Lost Ark is a game that's pay to win, which is trash. Like, I wish that it wasn't like that. Because the reality is, like, if Lost Ark wasn't pay to win, honing would be more fun to do. And like, it's only that bad because it's pay to win. So it's like, it sucks because it's like, you know, I think Lost Ark is a great game, and I wish that it wasn't like that because I know that so many more people would play it and enjoy it if it wasn't as shitty, right? Lost Ark pretending not to be a mobile game. Well, it's not a mobile game, right? And also, like, even if it is a mobile game, like, that means that there are good mobile games. Like, I don't think a game being on mobile means that it has to be bad. I think that's silly. You know, you have games like Flappy Bird, Angry Birds, you know, apparently bird games, right? These are all good games, I would say. So I don't think that, like, games have to be on a computer in order for them to be good. There's a lot, yeah, Genshin Impact is a good game, right? There's a lot of people that say this, right? Genshin Impact is a good game. It just might not necessarily be, like, it doesn't have, like, great monetization. Final Fantasy even out for PC now? Yeah, of course it is. Yep. Lost Ark superior to all the games. I feel like Lost Ark is really good. And I like it a lot. I play it a lot, play it every day, off stream. Probably the game I play the most off stream. But it's not like I hate other games or I'm not playing other games. It's just that right now I'm playing Lost Ark a lot. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time, like, worrying about, like, oh, man, like, I have to play this game or that game or whatever. Like, for me, if I don't want to play the game, I just don't play the game that day. That's it. Lost Ark's only pay to win if you don't want to. Yeah, that's true. Like, Lost Ark, I think getting up to 1460 is pretty hard to do. But a casual player can get there. And also, you have to keep in mind, Lost Ark is a free game. So, like, you can play Lost Ark for free, for no money. Oh, sorry, I spend money playing 6 characters every day? Yeah. I wish they would have a thing where, like, you could either choose to do it on 6 different characters or whatever, or you could just, like, choose to have, like, your main get all the rewards that day, and you can do, like, 6 Chaos Dungeons or 8 Chaos Dungeons with Resonance instead of 1. I would prefer something like that. That'd be sick, yeah. Like, I don't see like any value in forcing players to have alts for people that don't want to have alts. Like, in general, I feel like whenever you make somebody do something that they don't want to do, that's bad. So, like, if you're making somebody do, like, it's kind of like I tell people, like, if I can't get people to agree with me on something whenever I'm in a group, even if I'm, like, in charge of the group, I will not tell people, like, this is, like, we're going to do it my way and that's it. Like, I don't care about anybody else's opinion. I never do that. Because, for one, like, I mean, a lot of times I'm not always 100% right. And also, you're doing something against somebody's will, right? And, like, the moment that you do something that somebody doesn't want you to do, then you make that person becomes your enemy, right? And they'll, like, sabotage things or whatever else, right? Or not enjoy what they're doing as well. No Wrath Fresh talk today? I completely forgot. We'll talk about Wrath Fresh tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Like, my overall thoughts on Raft Fresh, I know I haven't really talked about this at all, but here's the way I feel about it generally. I think it's stupid. I can't think of anything I would less enjoy doing than leveling up in Classic WoW again. It's just so stupid. Like, why would you even do that? It's like a Season of Mastery. Let's see what we got here. Just sell all of these. This is probably garbage. Magic Stream. Crisis Evasion, that's garbage. Crit, no, it's not very good. Swiftness, Slight Focus, and Explosive Expert. What do y'all think about this one? Max MP and Propulsion, are either one of these worth anything? Both trash. Classic WoW takes so long. Yeah, it's just like, it's just not really worth the time that the game requires you to put in. And I get that, like, some people, like, they enjoy it. You know, this is like, they like the more long-form gameplay. And, like, I get that, right? I mean, I'm not the only person who has opinions about things. But at the same time, I just don't really give a fuck. I don't know what else to say. Right back. I need to take a, get some food. Why am I destroying tripod upgrades? They're not tripod upgrades. Give me 1 second. Is people live in the past on repeat? True. Here's how much PVC? Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't really, like...
I'm the master crafter of the legendary needle.
I just don't understand. Can you run Abyssal Dungeons for graders? Yeah, Palace, I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Knock this shit out. Where are Abyssal Dungeons? Oh, yeah. Ori as well. Alright, let's do it. Decline. I did a normal. My bad. Okay. Says wait. That was normal. Yeah, I know. The Lost Ark got PvP? Yeah, it does. We're on hard mode. Okay, good. Let's do it. You get plus 25? Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about it. How much gold do you need for plus 24 weapon? Probably like 600k. So it's like $16,600. I would never upgrade this shit if I wasn't a streamer, man. Yeah, fuck that, ooh. We gotta get a hurt point for that, but we'll roll up. Do it, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Great honor, leap zones, yeah. Great honor, leapy boys. Stream the lower dev stream? I will. Yeah, I'll be live for that. Because they're gonna show, like, I'll probably just do it on my second channel. Because I want to get, like, dinner. It's, like, late at night. But yeah, I do plan on streaming Lola on. And play PoE on stream. Maybe next time I play a league, yeah. PoE is not really a great stream game. Like, it's a great game. It's just not that great of a stream game. Okay. Wait, oh, wait, why did he take reduced damage? Yeah, why did he take reduced damage there? I'm a little bit confused. What was that? Armor bar? Wait, he had armor there? Oh, he didn't? No, I didn't hit for 5k. I hit for way more. The DPS? Oh, DPS is normal. Some guy says Baldy hits too hard. One of my random party members says that. You fucking believe that? No, it's not normal. It's hard mode. It says right there. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Yeah, true. I like this next boss. Next boss is cool. Okay. Can't believe you're hitting too hard. I'm popping off now. My damage is pretty good. What's Palash's gear? No, he's 1445. At 1477. That guy's 1785. Yeah, he just got the ability to come do this recently. He's just getting fucking carried. That's a lucky dude. Alright, let's go. I fucking hate this clown. It's not that bad to me. Free carry. Doesn't matter. These cookies are so good. Use readiness potions because they run out. I'm saving them for the patch. Because I'm going to use them on the patch so I can get extra chaos dungeons at a higher level. Oh my god. Did y'all see that? He's gone. Holy shit. That poor clown. Fuck him. Okay. He's just dead. Wow. What game? What I get? Well, I do a lot of damage. What's this here? So I can't get this. Can I not get this? Like, what is this? Oh, the dungeon? It was. Let me do the other one real quick. Let's see how fast Albion dies. Okay. Ah. What a whole shit out of you. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I love these cookies, man. They're so good. Mmm. Absolutely fucking delicious. Why, so many porn stars streaming on Twitch now? It's easy to do. Like, you don't have to, don't take off your clothes or anything. You just stream on Twitch. More money? Yeah, advertise OnlyFans. Some of them do that, yeah. I mean, that's why some girls pretty much stream, right? It's just to advertise OnlyFans. I mean, it is what it is. There are people that get pissed off about that, but like, that's just the way the game goes. You get mad about that, you're just getting mad for no reason. And that's my opinion. Don't knock hustle. Oh, I mean, people are gonna do whatever is beneficial for them. It's just what makes sense. You know, I've taken on Twitch. I mean, if Twitch could make a rule and say like, oh well, you know, if you have OnlyFans, like you can't stream on Twitch, right? Which is like, I mean, you could say that, sure, but like what if they start doing that to like some other bullshit, right? Like in general, I'm the kind of person who, like, I don't want to make rules and tell other people what to do because I don't want them to make rules and tell me what to do. So it's like, live and let live. You can do what you want. OnlyFans you sub to? I'm not sub to anybody's OnlyFans, man. Who cares, Roy? It doesn't affect anybody. I think there's a lot of guys that get salty about it because, like, you know, they see some girl making like fucking 30 grand a month or something like that, 50 grand a month on OnlyFans just taking pictures of herself. And it's like, yeah, is it fair? It's like, no, it's not fair. But like, it's not going to be fair to her either whenever she's 50 and nobody's going to pay for her OnlyFans, but you've had a career for 30 years. You know what I mean? So people get mad about that shit. It's just like, I think they're young guys with a lack of perspective. Damn, I missed that shit. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, what career? Well, it's like if you're a guy, I mean, you've got, like, time is on your side. Like, the value of, like, your sexual value of somebody, it goes away real quick. You know, like 35, it's pretty much done. I mean, for most people, it's earlier than that. No, it doesn't? Yeah, it does. No, I'm not talking about like my own opinion about it. I'm just saying like this is what this is how people feel about it. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that really is a lot. Okay. Oh, it's too bad he did that. He gonna do the thing. I want to go over there. What's this here? A bunch of them.
Gathering. We should examine the holy beast closely. There must be a safe place somewhere.
Okay. We gotta do it again. I think my OnlyFans I can carry to 50 the money you made. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Not that comparison and get the money to retire in a few years is pretty much effortless compared to the guy variant. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're... I think that most girls that do OnlyFans and get that much money to retire, like, that's not really the norm, you know what I mean? That's just like what, you know, like the top 1% make. Like, the most other girls that do OnlyFans, like, they make good money, but they don't make it like that. Yeah, it's super uncommon. Why people even care? Yeah, I know. Trying a few years ain't easy unless you have a very smart economic plan. Isn't it oversaturated? Well, and that's another thing, right? Is like some girls, like, I mean, there are some people that are just more attractive than other people, right? And like that's the way it goes. And so people get upset about that or whatever, but that's the fucking truth. You gotta be hot, yeah. And it's like you can do some stuff to, like, you know, make yourself more attractive, but at a certain point, a lot of it also is just it's just straight up fucking genetics. That's the facts. Straight fucking genetics. Nugusel couldn't make it on OnlyFans. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's a good way to look at life in general. Do your thing, live your life, stop obsessing with what other people do. Yeah, it's just... There's also rhetoric too. Didn't spawn with good RNG. Don't underestimate money. I mean, like, money matters, right? But like, it's not... I think that one thing that people usually do is that they tend to like overplay things as like weaknesses that they don't have, right? So it's like, you know, guys that, you know, they're like, oh, it's because all girls want money, right? But then I guarantee you, like, whenever that guy gets older, he gets a job and, you know, he's got money of his own, it's going to be because of something else. It's always just something else. It's like, oh, well, you know, it's because I don't work out, or it's because, you know, whatever. Like, it's just, you're just looking for excuses, man. That's what it is, more than anything. Money does a lot for appearance. It helps, yeah, sure, but like who, like to who, right? Like to some girl that's like dating you just because of your money. I mean, you think that's like that's a good setup? It's a bad setup. It's an awful setup, man. A 5'5" workout, have hobbies, but feeling invisible with most girls. Yeah, it's because you're short. And short guys, it's harder for them to get a girlfriend because girls like tall guys. That's why. Like, and it's always going to be like that. Yeah, it's all there is to it. Did you already hone? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I already honed. I did. Gonna watch Final Fantasy documentary? Yeah, maybe I'll watch that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. When I date for money or looks, and the hot ones for both. That's how it is. No, it's not really true. There's a lot of girls that date guys because they like the guys. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, like a girl's gonna want a guy who's like, so there's like a big difference, right? So like, there's like financial security and being rich. And there's like a huge gap between those two things. Like, most girls want a guy who's financially secure. Yeah. But that's very different than like girls like, oh, well, they're only gonna date you if you're making you know, 6 figures, or you're making $400,000 a year. You don't get how women think then? I do. I mean, like, of course I don't get how women think 100%, but neither do you, right? I mean, like, neither do you. And like, before you go like, oh yeah, but like I'm a girl, or like I've talked to girls, it's like, how many? Like 5 that have told you this thing? How do you know they're not just telling you what you want to hear? You know what I mean? Desert Island Sales, thanks for 5 subs, man. Appreciate it. Good cryogen, attractive personality goes a long way. Look, I'll tell you this, right? I mean, like, I make good money on Twitch. I'm successful. I don't have a bunch of girls trying to hit me up because I'm a fucking degenerate that sits around all day playing video games, not showering, and eating fast food. I'm not going to spend any fucking money on them. I'm not going to go out and go on vacations with them. My idea of a vacation is going down to the mall. Going to Target. Let's go to Target. This is a big day. Yeah, I don't have a lot of girls that hit me up because there's a lot more to it. It's not just having money. Okay. Goes also chase reputation and status. I've got a lot of rep. I've got a lot of status. I'm one of the most popular streamers, right? YouTube channel's extremely popular. I've got millions of people that watch the channel, right? But it doesn't matter because I'm a fucking degenerate. I'm an absolute fucking degenerate. And it's like anybody, if you think that this is like, oh, it'll be fine. Oh, he just does it for the camera? You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out real quick. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. And I didn't have any motivation to change your lifestyle. Why would I change my lifestyle? I'm happy.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's easy. I'm happy. I get to relax, do what I want to do. Why would I want to change anything? Yeah, I'm good, man. What was the announcement? Final Fantasy, I put it in the title. Won't use prostitutes? Because I have a hand. You know how much work that shit is? Oh my god. I don't want to deal with that. And a body pillow? Yeah, true. Not hitting girls? No, not really. It's as I said, like, it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. There's people that think this. Oh, fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck, did I hit him with that? I think I did. God fucking damn it, man. Jesus Christ, what a disaster that was. You did? I hit him with one of them. I don't know about two. Well, anyway, yeah, I think that's like a big factor. I mean, so yeah, I wouldn't place it all up to like money or status or anything like that. I think that all of these things matter, but it's like, you know what was like actually like 500 IQ? And you probably never would think of this? Is the guy, remember that pickup artist guy? Who was like, people ask like how much like height and things like this matter. And like the guy said it only matters if you think it does. I actually thought that was like the smartest thing that like I'd ever heard. Yeah, dating artists? Well, no, but like that part of it was true. I think it's true. Yeah, I mean the guy hooks up with a lot of girls. I mean, he might be a piece of shit or whatever, but you know, he's got experience. It's about confidence. Yeah, people like confidence. It's not just girls. It's like anybody likes confidence. Okay. Ah, fuck. All right. Girl got a boob job to level the playing field. It's like, yeah, I mean, girls do all kinds of stuff like that because they feel like they're not good enough, etc. Right? I mean, it's just, it's sad whenever people feel like they have to do that, but that's life. Come on, when are you dead? When are you dead? Fuck you. Let's make a video about RMT, about Lost Ark. Can you hit us up with the tree talk? Go a long way. I mean, honestly, like, I think that Amazon, maybe I could. I mean, I could try. Oh, fuck. Dude, this group sucks. What are these guys doing? I feel like, am I the only person that's done damage to the boss today? Maybe I am. They're just looking to get carried. I don't even think they're attacking. Whatever, who cares? It'll die anyway. Fuck, man. This is a terrible run. Oh, they're doing this again. Yeah, it's only like 6 mil. That's so bad. There we go. No, yeah, what are these no cresters doing? They also whale royal crystals paying customers. You see a lot of them. The Elite PvPers website. I mean, dude, it's just the same shit you always see, man. Like, there's just a million games like this. Heard of a game called Silk Road? No, it used to be where you'd buy drugs. That's about it. Did you get books doing this dungeon right over and over? You can get the Gale Wind, but I haven't gotten it. Specialization, Swiftness, Contender, and Master of Escape. Is that worth anything, guys? Lost Ark speed hack? I've seen people speed hacking. Yeah, I've already seen that shit. I know what it is. Make more money, somebody paying. Did you play MMORPG? No, I didn't. So I was only saying that besides genetics, money can do a lot for your looks, by the way. I mean, like, not really. Like, I think I'm pretty good evidence of that. Did I do Argos? I think I did. Yeah, I beat his ass. Yeah, that's not really true. I mean, like, it's only true if you want it to be. It can. Yeah, it can. You can buy hair. Yeah, sure. Do some boss rush. Oh, that's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Let me do that. Okay. Weekly boss rush. There we go. Knock this one out. Probably just do 2 of them, honestly. Should we talk about boss issue? Even lack of honing buffs for Zeals? Yeah, I mean, like, I probably should. The game is, I don't know why it's, I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, I don't understand it. Boss rush is godly leap stones? Yeah, if I do 2 of them, I get maybe enough for 1 fucking run. Okay. Not really good example of my money help you don't leave the house. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? That's the whole point. You're still playing the game? Yeah. Oh, that's a, oh my god. Alright. You go Turkey. Okay. Fuck. I do so much more damage than these things' health bars. So a few more raids per week. Yeah, I wish you could do like Alaric and like a few other ones, you know, that would be fun. Kind of fucked it for casuals and semi-hardcore players whenever it was 1460. I think they should have the honing, they should just like make the honing buff active. Like, I don't see why they don't do it, to be honest with you. I don't think that there's any benefit to not doing it. Yeah, like, I don't think it's not making the game better. It's not helping players. It's not helping people catch up. It's like just purely a negative. That's annoying. Alright, that guy's dead. You can easily get 1460 free to play. Yeah, if you play all the time, like every day, sure. I mean, that's probably true. But, like, I don't think that's a really good way to judge things, is it? Like, I mean, I don't think so. I quit because of honing buff rates. Benefits people are already 1460. Gap increases between people ahead and people behind. I don't really think that's a big deal. In my opinion, like, if some people get farther ahead, it's like whatever to me. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. Because, like, that's what's going to happen, like, anyway. I mean, you're going to have, like, casual players that are going to start the game, like, in 6 months. And it's like, what do you want those people to be like, oh, well, I can't be, you know, immediately at, like, 1550 item level, so I'm done with the game. Like, no, it's just stupid. It's like that minigame. Yeah, that's how every game is. Oh, shit. Jesus, I'm trying to kill all these guys. There we go. Says the guy ahead. Well, it's like in classic WoW. I mean, just because some people are in tier 3, it doesn't mean that, like, your experience in tier 2 is any less. Yeah, obviously it sucks to be behind, but, like, that's what happens in literally any game that you start and you're not, like, starting on day 1. Okay. Oh, we got him. All right, never mind. We're good. We good. You know, must being a set of Primarchs having kids, different women. Oh, I don't. Dude, that's just. I don't know about any of that bullshit. It's more valuable in the game is pay to win that way. I mean, I just like. I'm just sick of worrying about it, man. That's the way I feel about it. A bard or a paladin supporting you in raid. I think a paladin because it's not a female. Probably. Like, I'd have to think about it though. Okay, he's dead. We got it. Just give me 1,500 for you to play. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's that big of a deal. What's the new WoW social contract thing I've heard of? Basically, the Blizzard people at the office can't stop touching each other, so they want you to sign a contract about how you won't do it. That's pretty much it. Yep. There you go. Don't you get a lot of girls clout chasing hitting on you? No. Like, it's not, like, I don't know. Like, maybe other streamers do. I have no idea. I don't really talk to anybody about it, but, like, no. Not really. Most are gonna have to drink breast milk? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, that's the way it goes. Okay. Hopefully I get this shit done. Okay. Get you people throw me a lifeline. What do you want me to DM you? Here, let me. I don't want people to DM me. I don't want people to DM me. Like, in general, like, here's a bit of advice. If you put a message in my chat more than like twice, I already saw it and I ignored it. So like, if you keep doing it to think oh, I need to get his attention with this, you're making me mad and I'm probably gonna just ban you because I don't really care or want to hear about it. I mean, that's just the truth, Nick. Not you. I'm a big titty cat girl. Well, I mean, there are exceptions to everything. Oh my god, just die, bitch. There we go. NP reason to make pay to win games? Hey, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Won't work? You can't make me laugh that hard? Yeah, sure. You did Weekly Guardians? The Achades one was a pain in the ass, so I didn't want to deal with it. This shit's pretty fast. Any FAMU runs today? I should probably do more mount runs in WoW. I've just been so burned out of the game because it's just like, there's so many like time wasting mechanisms in WoW, it just makes me hate the game. Like, I know obviously like a lot of them have already always been in the game, but it's really, it's just shitty. Yeah, rares take a long time to kill. Like, there's some rares like a ton of extra health and it's like not really fun to fight them. It's just a lot of stuff where like I feel like the game is just bad. Well, it's just boring right now. I think the people that make the game are just shitty at making games. Like, that's ultimately what it comes down to. I think they have no idea what they're doing. They extended the chicken event. Thank God. You gonna do more cooking streams? Maybe. I don't know when. So you got an interview with Ted Cruz. You briefly can avoid negative public perception of, unlike you, the anti-work guy. I mean, like, anybody that's gonna want to look at you like you're a loser can do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be a lot of people that that get mad about like anything Like, I do think that, like, publicly, a lot of people are not really a big fan of, like, you know, people like me, like, my lifestyle. Doesn't really matter. We make money, so I make a good game, which in turn makes good money. Well, that's because, I mean, they wouldn't be doing this if it didn't work. Right? It's not like they're like, man, you know, we just can't make good games anymore, so we're, you know, making shit games that cost a lot of money. No, they're doing it on purpose because it makes a lot of money. That's why they do it. Okay. You think contacting Ron DeSantis or something? Ted Cruz is kind of like a speed bump in Congress? Oh, he's in Texas, and he's the first person I thought of. It's not like I'm like, I mean, it doesn't, to me, it's like, I just want to get the message out there. I don't really care about any of the other shit, man. We got not a single fucking masterpiece. What a shit fucking game, man. What an absolute piece of shit of a game. I hate this fucking trash. Okay. At least I can make level 6, or level 7, I mean. Whirlwind CDR. I already have like 2 of those. Fuck. Yeah, we got Twisted, exactly. I got all boss rush masterpieces. Dude, I am not doing good on masterpieces right now. Like, I'm full on Giant Hearts. I have all the Omnium Stars, but my masterpieces is just like, ugh. What's this secret dungeon in South Vern? I don't even know what that is. Island Souls, Sea Bounties, get gate map. Oh, fuck. I've got to do Chaos gate maps, don't I? Probably should do Phantom Wing Island. Fuck, I guess I'll go do that. Alright, let me get out of here. Actually, I can go to Anguished Isle. It's closer. I feel like Lost Ark's still worth the time investment if you're completely free to play. It depends on if you want to. Right? I mean, that's all it comes down to. Chaos Line? Oh, it's Chaos Line? Okay. Pretty high drop rate. I got it in like 4 gates. Okay. Alright. And then people, what did Nick say? Did Nick... There's no way I ignored Nick. There's no shot. 0% chance you roll with tips, chance and I, maybe an alt. Oh, with like the fucking, oh, Wrath Fresh. Like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, it's just like the, like, I don't see the purpose of like rolling fresh. I think people that are doing that, like, I just feel like it's like you're trying to, you're trying to like recapture something that's gone. I mean, it's just, it's not, I don't know, like, it's just, people have millions of gold, I don't want to have nothing. Well, that's what's going to happen on the new servers, though, right? Because, like, let's say I'm a botter, right? If I'm a botter, I would want to put all of my bots on the new server. Because that's the place where everybody's at. You know, that's the place where, like, the gold's going to have the highest value. So it's going to be botted like fucking crazy. I want to do it how people felt in Wrath. Yeah. Blizzard doesn't moderate bots. Yeah, exactly. There's so many people trying to, like, you know, recapture that and all that. It's just, it's gone, man. It's done. Transfer character to fresh servers after 9 months, too. Yeah, but, I mean, like, let's be honest. Most people are just going to quit Wrath after, like, 3 weeks, so who cares? Like, who's going to sit around and just play Wrath of the Lich King? Holy fuck, man. Do you have a Stray? I'm working on my, my adventure journal. So I need to get Vern done, and after I do Vern, well, I'm doing Rahandel actually. I just need to get this done and that done, and I've only got 3 more to go, and then I get my mount. I'm excited. Everything's so expensive on a new server. Yeah. If I can make it all the way to TBC, I'm definitely gonna get through Wrath. Yeah, I didn't do TBC. Like, I played it at the beginning, I got the gear, and, like, then I stopped. You have Yorn food done? Yeah, I did all that. bots and RMTers damage the gold market beyond repair. I mean, in either game, like, all you do is, like, after enough time has passed, it will just kind of wash away. How'd you get all the reports so quickly? I got the weekly box thing for, like, on the store, and then I would just turn in all my fucking items, like, every day. That's about it. Pond of Purification for Adventure Tome. Yeah, I did everything. Yeah, I'm done with all that. Like, I'm completely done with that. Surprised you didn't try to get glaives? Why? Why would I try to get glaives? Like, I already know what glaives do. Everybody knows what they do. I don't want to sit around and sit through Black Temple every fucking week. We got name dropped in LSF drama. What drama is there today? Did something happen? What's this? Hassan Malding over XQC tier list?
And I don't care. Also, Asmon farmed the Johnny to trial harder, get fucked. Holy shit! Am I actually mad? No, I don't think XC would have zero patience from anybody that babies him if he wasn't a 60k Andy. Absolutely. Oh my god! My man, I don't care about a stupid arbitrary metric for who he thinks is the best at streaming. He's hitting 60k, so he had to spice up the meta a bit on LSF. Yes, I famously didn't consistently call him out multiple times throughout the entire process. That's right. Bro, this XT is so addicted. Small bean narrative is gonna make me video game myself. I think Felix is a sweetheart when he isn't fucking trying to be the #1 Sweatlord content demon, but I don't really see that from him ever, and now only see him trying to make more money than God.
Hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
I mean, it's just
never been a good person to me, and I don't.
Let's see. Oh wait, when does this come out? There's like the tier list or whatever. Like it's whatever. Drama baiting. I mean, people are gonna like different stuff, you know. Like the streamer tier list, I do want to say that my remembrance, because whenever XQC did the streamer tier list, people called him out because he said on Twitter 2 years ago that he regretted doing the streamer tier list. But I actually think that they are misremembering what happened. I think that Soda made that original tweet because there were 2 streamer tier lists. There was like a hotness tier list and a streamer tier list. And I think Soda did the hotness tier list, and that was the one that he was apologizing for, not just the streamer tier list in general. But it's been like 2 or 3 years, so like I don't remember exactly, but I think that's what it was. So like he wasn't really being like a secondary, you know, or being like a, you know, hypocrite Andy, right? You see what I'm saying? This list was a little whack. Greeks above SFAN and NMP. Dude, XQC hangs out with Greek all the time. You know, like it's like one of his friends. Of course he's gonna rate his friend high. Yeah, what's this here? Idea of top dog streamer doing it with another streamer is pretty bad. Could easily lead to defamation. Nah, it's not going to be defamation. Why so many streamers have such low self-confidence? I feel like anybody would have low self-confidence if your entire job is like you have to work like 8 hours, 6 hours a day, in front of people that constantly judge you on every single little thing that you do. I think that if you had, like, for example, if you had, like, somebody at work, well, if it's not work for you, then do it, right? I mean, that's, I know people like to make this, like, joke, and it's like, that's fine, but, like, if you genuinely think streaming is, like, super easy, it's not work, just do it. You make way more money than your job now. So just quit your job and start streaming if you think it's that easy. I mean, really. And so, real talk, how you stay so skinny? I just do. That's how. And so, yeah, that's it. It's not easy. If I take, oh, it's whatever, right? And it's not easy to make money out of it. But when you're there, it's easy. It depends, right? You have to be likable and interesting, which you can't be on camera. Bro, like, what do you think? You can't fake it? Johnny Depp pretended to be a pirate. You can't be a little bit more interesting on camera. Come on, man. Yeah, but he's good at acting. Well, how do you think he got good at acting? At practicing. Work his fucking ass off doing it. Then get good. Yeah, that's just get good. Acting on stream's exhausting. When he convinced the world he had scissors for hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's always a, but I can't do that thing. Yeah, exactly. Talent also plays a part. Yeah, but you can cultivate talent too. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that want to find out 100 different excuses for why they're not in a position that they wish they were in. Whereas, like, you have 100 excuses for why not, but you have no reasons for why. Just work harder. Try to figure out what other people are doing that makes them successful. Build off of that. Go from there. Yeah, it's like everybody's fault except for their own. It's exhausting. You criticized every time, but sure, it's what you do. That's why you don't get butthurt like the rest. I get pissed off about shit too, just like everybody else does, man. Like, I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, I mean, of course streamers are gonna have, like, they're gonna defend themselves. It's like, imagine, like, right, like, let's put this in perspective of, like, let's say, you know, an employee at your job did a tier list of all the employees, and, like, please tell me that would not create some very spicy water cooler conversations. You see what I'm saying? Like, it was very spicy. So, like, what's really the surprise that Hassan is making comments about it? A problem with, like, a streamer tier list is that you always run the risk of, like, making people feel bad, and, like, I never want to rate people badly. Like, for example, like with the girl streamer tier list of, like, which ones are the hottest. Like, imagine what it would be like if I was rating these girls and I have, like, you know, I don't know, however many thousand viewers, and, like, everybody's saying, like, yeah, she's ugly, she's not as hot as this other girl. Like, I mean, the girl would feel awful, right? I mean, she'd feel terrible. So, like, I don't do it. That's why I didn't do it 2 years ago either. It's the same reason. And I think streamers feel the same way too, right? It's like you get rated lower than what you think you should be or whatever. Especially by, like, a big streamer like XQC, and yeah, of course it's gonna bother somebody. Sure. I don't know. I don't think that's unreasonable. It's just it's what's gonna happen. Tier with streamers, like, what's your favorite TV show? Yeah, exactly. Possible SQC's list could affect sponsors and ad deals? No, it's not a big deal. Like, who gives a shit? I don't care. Like, it's whatever. Because, like, the thing is, like, for example, like, like, I do think Hassan is an S tier streamer. I unironically think Hassan is an S tier streamer. And in my opinion, like, I think he is. He streams every single day pretty much. He streams 8 hours a day, and he talks about news that he finds relevant. And I think that he invented like a whole new, like, he didn't really invent. I think Destiny invented it, let's be honest, right? But Hassan like really popularized effectively like talk radio on Twitch. I think that's a really big deal. Like, it's not like he's just playing another video game or whatever. I think there's a lot of people that get mad because they don't like Hassan. But it's like, it's the same thing. You could say the same thing about Rush Limbaugh, right? Massively fucking popular, hugely fucking successful. Clearly like a very high tier broadcaster, even if you disagreed with him. You know Destiny and all? Yeah, I know Destiny. I like Destiny a lot. Comparing to a pest like Rush? Well, everybody is comparable if they're all like, I mean, these are two people that talked about politics, right? I mean, like, it's you can compare anybody. I think that, you know, somebody ended up playing games, but he said he liked them. He says really tame critique. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes, right? And so, like, I don't really do a lot of gaming stuff. So, like, if there's somebody who really only likes watching gaming, like, XQC is probably going to be their main streamer because XQC plays a ton of different games, etc. What do? I do a lot more commentary stuff. I do way more commentary stuff. I do games sometimes. You know? And so you're going to have different types of streamers for different kind of people. You know, and like, yeah, you do gaming. Sorry, I'm new. Well, I'm doing it now. You calling those 3 to 5 hours of calls with yeah, Destiny's Gamergate Andes? I don't get mad. Like, why would I get mad? I'm fine. I'm chilling, man. Yeah, I'm always chilling. Well, there's a lot of people that like him, right? I mean, you don't have to like every streamer, and like, I mean, he's a friend of mine, and so like, yeah, I like him. I think he, you know, works hard at what he does, and you know, there's some people that like that kind of humor, other people don't, and it's the same with me, right? Or anybody. Like, you're not, like, you're never going to be liked by everybody, and I think any reasonable person knows that. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I do think, like, a lot of people really do work hard, etc. Those are people you can't please, yeah. Talking streamers and drama coverage. The reason why I'm very good about talking about drama and stuff is that I don't really care about the people that are involved 9 times out of 10. So I don't really care what happens to them. They're like not people to me. They're just, this is just a conversation. Did you get a little 24 weapon? I sure did. But yeah, anyway, that's generally the way that I look at things. PC villain streams comfy as fuck. Yeah, isn't that a toxic way of putting it? Yeah, it is. You guys know me, right? I always find the most brutal and fucking mean way to put things. Yeah, that's about right. I'm mad about tier list should touch some grass. No, I think that you'd feel, I think that if somebody at your work did a tier list and put you below where you think you should be, I think you'd probably get pissed off by it too. I don't think it's unreasonable. There's a lot of people that think like that. Yeah, and it's also like, again, people just always have these opinions on things, like whether it's that or whatever. It's just, it's all it comes down to. Yeah, but I wouldn't cry about it. Well, I mean, like, what do you mean by, but like, what do you mean by cry about it, right? It's like, so Hassan writes a few messages in Discord, and like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna like comment it to somebody else? I don't know. I think, like, again, it's just you feel compelled to have an opinion on everything. No, there's a lot of things I don't really have opinions on or really care about that much. You know what I mean? Sure. Some work made a tier list for employees that run the risk of being fired for creating a hostile work environment. Yeah, that's why I find it to be weird that like people. I think it's a little bit unfair to criticize Hassan for like getting mad about it. Like, yeah, I mean it's just a tier list. Like, who gives a fuck, right? But I mean, like it's like that's always the way that you're gonna feel whenever you're telling somebody else how they should feel, right? But like whenever it's happening to you, it's different. Try butter blasting your steaks. I put some butter on it to, you know, on the pan before I do it, but that's about it. You okay, Asma? You seem down? I'm good, man. I'm very good. The reason why I'm good is because tomorrow we're either going to do Allcraft or I'm going to play Metal Gear Revengeance. Have a little bit of fun. We got Final Fantasy next week. I'm excited. It's going to be good. Which fast food place has best drinks? There's a lot of good drinks. I like McDonald's drinks a lot. Taco Bell's good too. Is it your first playthrough? Yeah. This one seems down. Yeah, I'm very... You guys have to remember, like, I'm usually a very relaxed person. Like, I've been streaming now for like 9 hours, basically. And, I'm gonna just relax, you know? That's it. That's the way I feel. What are we eating today? I don't know. Oh shit. Thought I could get out of that. I had to, like, I soloed this boss down to the second phase, and then she reset, and I literally just fucking left the island. Cause like there's like there's three parts of the fight. Does it knock you up in the air? No, it doesn't. You try and Baja Blast those over 1 million views? Yeah. Reset system's so dumb and unnecessary. Yeah, I think they should fix some of them, make them a little bit better. But yeah, I do hope that a lot of people, like, it's kind of like one of the worst things about like streaming is like anytime that you have a negative reaction to something or you don't like something, people always try to like devalue the way that you feel about something. Or like tell you that you're like you're wrong for liking or not liking something, which is like something that makes you uncomfortable, right? I think it definitely sucks. The thing is though is like whenever you're online, you just you have to understand like people are gonna just be fucking stupid, you know, like that's it. And it's like you have to look at yourself as content and not try to where the fuck is he? I have to kill this thing, right? It gets rid of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like stop trying to expect people to like understand you as a person, because like wait, do I stand inside for this? I don't remember. Yeah. You know, like don't expect people to like, you know, see the real you or something like that. Just put out your content and it's like, that's it. Okay, period of time. I think, doesn't she leave? We have to go back up, right? Yeah, move to the ground. Okay. Let's go. You seen Vicus Raid's gonna be super annoying, maybe he'll quit. I don't know, we'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, this boss does take a while, man. Maybe I'm just being lazy. But I certainly am. You playing Wrath whenever it comes out? Yeah, I will. I just don't really want to play like I don't. I'm not expecting Wrath to be like some crazy, like, you know, massive content thing. I'll play it as long as people want to watch it, and then that's about it. I'll just go on and move on, do something else. Okay. No, I didn't get it. That's too bad.
Why are you still here?
When are we getting Cataclysm story? At some point. I don't know when exactly.
Join the battle.
Okay. Let's see. Do I go down there? Oh, I don't even know what I have to do. Fuck it. Do you think Wrath was big because of DK or Arthas? Yeah, I think both of them played a pretty big role. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%, man. Should I start playing Path of Exile or Lost Ark? I mean, like, I think they're both good. Alright. X Facility Hidden Quest? Yeah, I think I've done all of those. I don't know, though. Okay, what's this? I have to go over here and do some special quest. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go to, probably go get food after this. Maybe go take a nap first.
What happened?
The one where you get the developer bag? Oh, you know what? I don't think I did that.
Knights of Rohendel once fought on this island to oppose Belshazzar.
Is that right? None of them survived. Wow, that's too bad.
I'm going to meet Adrian.
Okay, I guess we gotta talk to her. You got a nap? Yeah. Think naps late as fuck? Sleep mess up your sleep at all? No, I don't think so.
Do you require assistance?
OTK game night? Is it, are we even doing that? I don't even know. Dirty, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. ICC is my favorite raid. Can't decide it's nostalgia. Actually, a good raid. I think going into ICC with the buff was really fun.
I should introduce myself. I'm Adrian, the commander of the 1st unit of the Rohendel Knights.
Okay. The fuck is this?
It must be Belshazzar's curse.
Okay, I've just got to go pick up random stuff for her, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. As much as censors himself too much his opinions. It does. I mean, like, it's whatever, man. The fuck is this? I think so many people, like, they try so hard to like, I guess, like, you know, like, start drama or like talk shit or whatever. I just don't really want to deal with that stuff. Like, I like streaming, and I like commenting and talking about, like, drama stuff sometimes. Yeah, sure. But, like, I think one of the reasons why... okay, Pendant can break your curse.
And you are?
The Knights will see. Okay, there we go.
So much time has passed, Adrian.
Hazina. I'm so sorry. We couldn't stop Belshazzar.
It's not your fault. You're not to blame for this. You did all you could.
Okay, so she disenchanted him. All right, well.
It should be fine for at least a little while.
There we go. That sounds good to me. My main character on a fresh ICC server, so fulfilling. Yeah. That's not my thing, man. Can ban me on Zachar? No. Really, point very hard to give controversial opinions on a large platform, and I'm just saying you do it well. Well, it's because the reason why I'm good at doing it is because I say things expecting that people will like disagree and misunderstand them intentionally. That's why. Yeah, that's the big reason. I've been banned on Zachariah channel. Yeah, it's whatever. Being absolutely to get banned on Zachariah. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, anyway, I'll go over here and they'll probably just do one more thing of ads. I gotta go. And yeah, what I was saying is like, I think that whenever you have to give like your opinion on stuff, I just usually think about like what somebody would say if I said this. You know what I mean? So people call you a centrist. I see it as being reasonable, understanding nuance. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a centrist. I think the only people that see things wrong with being a centrist are people who are extremists. And I'm not really an extremist with most things, because I think that's not really how you solve or deal with problems. So like, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea anyway. Yeah, it's not always true, right? I mean, sometimes you do have an extreme view on something, right? Like, but it's just usually not true, I think. Did you really back Bernie Sanders? Yeah, I was a big fan of Bernie Sanders. I like Bernie Sanders a lot. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Did you get your gold back? Nope. It's done.
To the island.
Okay. There we go. That one's done. Is that the guy with the sitting meme? Yeah, that's the guy with the sitting meme. Okay. Alright, I got all those. That's good. That's 4,000 rapport. Holy shit, that's a lot. Great. Oh, I got a rock. Fuck yeah. Oh, another 4,000 rapport. Oh my god.
Did you need something?
Alright, let me do that one. And then also do the instruments too. Bernie's so old now, he's probably not running for office again. That's okay. There's always time for new people to take the reins and do what they need to do, man. Yeah, it's not a bad thing at all. Potential romance option? No, you can't romance her. What do you think about Athene's Eye on UBE through the game you made? I didn't really look into it. It was even close to being like Bernie though. The problem is like Bernie Sanders was he was a like activist in a time where being an activist like really had like a massive social consequence, whereas like now like people are activists for like stupid things. I mean, the truth is like people are treated better now, like infinitely better now than they were in like the 60s and stuff. Anybody trying to pretend like it's even remotely like that, it's even remotely as bad as it used to be, is just crazy. I think there's a lot of people who want to believe that it's that bad because they want to have like something to like fight against, you know. But I don't think that's really true. People are much nicer now. Yeah, I mean, society's evolved a lot and it's better because of it. Yeah, it's the most free it's ever been. It is. It's better it's ever been. We still need some good activism though. No, you do, but like what I'm saying is like it's more like it's like back then it was like Lord of the Rings, you know, where it's like there's clear good and clear evil. It's like people that like hated black people and didn't want them to like vote or like you know, use the same water fountains as them. So it's like it was much more clean cut. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an easier fight. Yeah, it's an easier fight, and it's not that it's easier, it's that it's, again, more clean cut. Think about politicians simping for Israel? I don't know. Like, It doesn't matter who it is. I wish that we spent more money on the homeless people here than bombs for another country. That's generally my viewpoint on things. But I don't know specifics. I really don't. I don't know them. You guys want to make fun of every time I watch you? Thank you. Got 2 more minutes of ads and I'm going to go ahead and relax. That doesn't make money? I don't know. It's sad, but I think no politician truly cares for the homeless. I think really the truth is, like, whenever you're a politician, you have to care about 50,000 things at a time. And you can't just focus on, like, one thing. I had a day smart people have been activists. Today everyone joins something to find a reason or being part of something. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, it depends. There are, I think, things that are worth being an activist about, but I think the things that people that are like worth being an activist about, nobody really cares about. Like, for example, like rising wealth inequality is like really bad in my opinion, and so is like the I think like the average like the expectation to have like an average life and be able to take care of yourself, I think will become less and less the case over years, because like people, like I think automation will like take over a lot of jobs and people won't be able to get jobs the same way that they used to, and they won't be able to like take care of themselves. And it's like whenever you take people's dignity away, and like I think that the ability to like take care of yourself and shit is part of people's dignity, I think that you also take away like a pretty large degree of their humanity. So I think that it's very much a worthy cause to be an activist for that. But the problem is that like people don't even really perceive it as a problem because it seems like science fiction. So I think that's a really big issue. Dignity should be earned. I think that like you should say that, sure, but like the society, like there's a lot of shoulds in the world. And I think that shoulds in the world don't really matter. What really matters to me is like what makes things run smoothly. Like that's what really matters to me the most. What makes things run smoothly and not have a bunch of problems. That's what matters much more than you know, what you think the world should be like. You know, trying to reduce and shrink the middle class citizens cause problems to shitty shit. People just can't do it now. No, it doesn't matter. Rich people will just do the old-fashioned pay half the poor people to kill the other half of the poor people. They've done it for thousands of years and it works every time. And it'll work next time they do it too. Okay, let's see here. How bad Top Gun Maverick or Obi-Wan Kenobi series? Politics around this time? It's not really politics. It's just a conversation. But yeah, anyway, I had a good time today. We had a lot of fun. And again, for anybody who missed it, I am going to be starting Final Fantasy again on the 21st. So you guys can watch that whenever it comes out. I'm not sure if we're going to do all craft tomorrow or not. If not, we'll do Metal Gear Revengeance. If we are, then we'll probably do some other stuff, maybe ban appeals, and start Metal Gear Revengeance on the weekend. That's what I'm pretty much planning on. So thank you guys very much for watching. I really fucking appreciate it. And I will be back online tomorrow. All right, boys, peace.